and that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it. What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Volcar.
Oh, and they've got him.
And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Welcome to match number 3. It's toss time here at the USPL season number 3. It's taking on the Titans. We've got Jake Lintott, Aaron Jones, and match ref Danny Khan. Let's give the coin a flip.
Heads.
Heads is the call.
And head is the winner.
And heads is the winner.
Yeah, we're going to have a bat.
Well, the news out in the middle, the Cowboys have won the toss and they're going to have a bat first.
Well, the Cowboys winning the toss and electing to bat. They've got a dangerous side. Mukhtar up the top with Trump. We've got Jatinder, Roberts, Usman, Nashad, Dilpreet, Shazad, Jarvis and Pravan.
Taking a look at the Titans, led by Aaron Jones. Plenty of runs in that bat and very unorthodox. Showed all his class at the T20 World Cup. Coming in and leading on this, Mukhtar Ahmed. I'm going to start things off at the top. Got the Canadian on the other side, Dilpreet Bajwa. Well, that's a shot early on and taking the bowler on. Mukhtar says, I've had enough of the dot balls and the singles. I'm going to go all the way for a maximum. Driven away, and this time he does find the gap. It's going to be the first boundary for Dilpreet Bajwa. This is going a long, long way, and a misfield at the boundary. It's Erasmus, completely turned on him. Runs and over. Pulled away, and he does find the boundary this time. Picked up. And does it have the distance? Yes, it does. It goes for another maximum. Be as inventive as possible as he does that again, this time chipping down the ground and adds half a dozen more. Through the offside. And it's going to be 4 runs this time. Bit of a helicopter shot this, and it does get the distance. It goes for 6 more. This time it's Mukhtar. Down the ground again. And it's straight as a tracer bullet. He picks up 4 more, Dilpreet Bajwa. Picked up, this time through the leg side. And this has got quite some distance on it. 6 more.
This one's just turned in the onside area, and it's a chance for a catch. It's a brilliant diving catch by the South African Erasmus.
Very good take. Joshua James, a good comeback from him. Seemed to time it well, but he just paused there in the shot. Yeah, look at that. Gets low, dives, takes a nice catch. Very nonchalant.
as Trump pushes back to him, and they're not sure if that's a caught and bowled, and it's given. He thought he may have hit it into the ground for a second, Josh Trump, but
there, Joshua Trump. It's a bit fuller there from Krishnamurti this time, and he's punched it straight back. Regulation take.
Again, full on the stumps, and it's chipped up to Longoff, who should take a regulation catch, and he does. What a start for the youngster here.
Is Mr. Krishnamurti. This time it's looped up a bit. Tries to go up and over, but it's a trap set. It's a trap set. Save hands there.
Being part of the season 3.
Absolutely, and as reigning champions, what kind of message would you have said to the guys before starting this campaign again this year?
What a fantastic shot that is, must I say, shot of the day. And once again, could that be another wicket? There's a big appeal, and the umpire gives it.
There's a lot going on there. He tried to go for a power sweep. Tipped up, keeper missed it, and that was a good move from Jones. That's what you call presence.
Swept away and looks like the gap there, and a boundary to end another fantastic over. And what a shot to begin the over. The straight shots have been very successful. A huge maximum straight back over the bowler's head, and that will be Mukhtar's half century. It's been
a bit of a hope hole.
And we've just seen another one live in front of our eyes. That could be the biggest one yet. It's a huge six.
Continues. That is a big heave. Brilliant shot. Wide of long on for 4. Big shot. Goodness me. He has timed it well today. Carved. Over backward point. Another wonderful shot. Heave to long on. There's a fielder coming into picture, and it's gone over him as well, so he punches the air. He's bowled it wide. Fielder coming forward. Brilliant. What a grab.
Flawless, as we can see, as Krishnamurti has been one bowler bowling with all his presence of mind, and what a catch in the end, diving forward.
There's the shot. Very high, and it's got the distance. He is lovely looking shot. Wow, that is impressive stroke. That is huge. Goodness me, that is the biggest one we've seen all tournament. Heaved away, he's called for 2, so he's got to run, but that could be 4. Don't worry about the second, that's 4. Oh, there's a sweep, and it's over fine leg, and that's the 100. He's done it. What an innings of absolute class. Bang. Out to deep square leg, and it's gone again. That is a big stroke, that is brilliant. Shorter, and he beautifully swivels and puts it away for 4. That is very high. They're going to have a look at the no ball here, but that's gone for 4 as well. He's heaved this one with the breeze. Short boundary all the way. Oh!
A very, very big welcome to you. It's match number 6. It's the Maryland Mavericks taking on the New York Cowboys. An exciting contest coming up here. The first game of 3 today. It was a toss earlier on. We're just going to go down with John Kent.
It's toss time out in the centre. Match 6, US Premier League Season 3. Out in the middle, we've got Danny Khan, the match referee, out here to join us as well. Shubham Ranjani, he's out here from the Mavericks, as well as Jack Lintott. He's here from the Cowboys. You got the coin? Have a go.
Tails.
Heads has been called. It's a head, Shubham.
What did you call? Tails.
We called tails.
Okay. Jake, what are you going to do and why?
We're going to bowl first. Just looks like there's a bit of moisture in the wicket this morning. So yeah, try and exploit that and come back from yesterday.
And thoughts on the wicket as it's developed over the games? Yesterday high scoring, and then the second game quite a low scoring encounter. How do you think it's going to play today? It looks a little bit different, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look different for sure. I think here you always get good value when bowlers are missing and missing length, so quite small boundaries, and yeah, it was quite exciting yesterday. It was a really good game to be a part of. Obviously disappointing to come out on the wrong side.
Yeah, and obviously areas you can improve for this game. You obviously batted really well, some great scores, and then maybe trying to close out the game a little bit better, maybe some tactical, maybe bowlers missing the areas towards the end?
Yeah, for sure. We spoke about that as a group. I think it was our first run out, to be fair. We hadn't had much training coming into it, so you know, you can allow for guys to be a bit rusty, but I'm sure we'll be better for it.
Excellent. All the best today.
Thanks very much.
Shobham, so losing the toss, you've been inserted. What would you like to have done first?
I would have loved to bowl first too.
Okay, and obviously the wickets and your performances so far, you've won one, lost one. How are you feeling in the camp at the moment?
Yeah, it's a new day, new challenge. It's all about the confidence. We spoke about the last game. It's done and dusted, and we have new strategies, and we look forward and confident just going out and expressing ourselves.
And how have you enjoyed some of the new teammates you haven't met before in your team? How has that been going?
They're good, have good vibes in the team, gelling well. So enjoying each other's company, confident, and just enjoying it.
Enjoy today. Good luck.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
All right, news out here in the middle. The Cowboys, they've won the toss and they're going to have a bowl first.
Thank you, John. There we have it. It's the New York Cowboys have won the toss and they're going to have a bowl first. We take a look at the teams. It's the Maryland Mavericks. And, well, Dwayne Smith and Saiteja Mukamala, they have had such an impact with the bat, especially Mukamala. Nitish Kumar with a handy 41 yesterday as well.
Usman Khan looking to open up for the New York Cowboys too. He had an excellent spell yesterday, got them off to a great start. Dwayne Smith couldn't quite find his feet yesterday. Little bit nervy to start, dismissed for 15. See if he can go one better today.
Yeah, and what a contest the Cowboys had yesterday. High scoring affair. More than 200 runs put on the board, and unlucky to not come out on top. Starts well. Usman just pushed into the leg side. A change-up as well with the opening pair this morning. It's Dwayne Smith. He's out there with Ryan Scott. No Saiteja Mukamala yet.
Yeah, Ryan Scott came in yesterday with a clear message of swinging hard and trying to get his team up and running. He's clearly been given that role today. Maybe try and get the team off to a better start in the opening overs.
Surprised to not see Mukamala out because he has had 2 decent games. Bowling good areas, Usman, right from where he left off yesterday.
Yeah, I guess you never know whether there could be a little injury niggle or potentially just not a good night's sleep. Could be any reason whatsoever. We'll try and find out what that is. We'll try and have a little chat with them later on. But Ryan Scott's got the opportunity, so we'll see what he can do. Usman going back to his walk pretty slowly. We saw this yesterday. He really takes his time before each delivery. And there's a big shout for LBW. Umpire not interested whatsoever. It did look like it pitched outside leg. Dwayne Smith falling over there. But a decent bit of pace there from Usman Khan too. Have a look at the replay here where it's pitched. Yeah, just outside leg. Would have missed all stumps anyway. Bit of an optimistic appeal there from Khan. But nevertheless, 3 dots. A bit of a slower start again for the Mavericks. We saw yesterday Dwayne Smith found a 6 pretty early to get him going. Decent pace from Usman as well.
Inside edge, and he is off the mark this time. Takes 4 deliveries to get off mark, Dwayne Smith.
We'll have a look look at the team here for the Maryland Mavericks. Dwayne Smith up top with not Sateja McMullough. We've got Ryan Scott in there instead. Shubham Ranjani, skipper. Got Asan Ali as well down there. Simhadri and Ugaka. And Lamont, no picture shown on screen. Another bowler for the Maryland Mavericks.
It's day number 3 here at the USPL season number 3, and plenty of action to come. 3 games back-to-back today as well. As for conditions, well, it's a beautiful sunny day here in Florida, and it's going to be the warmest we've seen in the last 2 days. Expected to get to about a high of 25, 26 degrees. And as usual, no clouds in the sky, just beautiful blue skies.
Yeah, we're hoping for some warmer weather in Florida. Coming from England, it's snowing back home. We thought it'd be a bit hotter here. It's been a bit cooler than we thought. Can't believe I'm saying I'm cold in Florida, but blue skies, absolutely gorgeous out there. Hopefully next few days it's going to get hotter and hotter at this Broward County Stadium. Absolutely unbelievable facility here in Florida, in Fort Lauderdale. Playing a miss there from Ryan Scott. Beating the bat is Usman Khan. This is an excellent opening over so far from Khan. Getting the New York Cowboys off to a fantastic start here. Playing a miss from Ryan Scott. He did look to swing hard again, but not the best start for the Maryland Mavericks. They've won 1, lost 1 so far. They'll be keen to get back up on the standings of this year's US Premier League Season 3. We saw some fantastic games of cricket yesterday. 3 centuries in the day. Absolutely phenomenal.
Straight down the ground, and a ducking umpire getting out of the way. It's going to be the first boundary of this innings, and it's Ryan Scott. Serious power on that one.
Score is 5 for none after 1 over.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates. It gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
A picturesque facility here, Broward County in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. What an absolutely beautiful picture this is. Lush green grass, lots of palm trees as well. Not too far away from the water. In fact, a lot of the cruise ships dock not too far away from here. Definitely a hub for vacationing and party going, or partying. Jack Jarvis had a tough day yesterday. He's got the ball again today. Starts with a low full toss and pushed into the leg side. Should just be the 2 runs, and that's going to be a misfield. A boundary, not where they should have been won, but they'll take it, the Mavericks.
Yeah, not the best start in the field there from the New York Cowboys. They fielded exceptionally well yesterday, so they'll be frustrated with that effort. I'll have a look at it here, low full toss. Those wrists that we've seen from Dwayne Smith, flicking it into the vacant cow corner area. We'll have a look here at the fielding attempt too. He made the ground, he did all the hard work, just diving over it in the end. I'm sure he'll be frustrated with that effort himself.
Driven through the covers this time, and it is picked up cleanly. It's the Canadian, Parveen Kumar in the deep.
Yeah, Jack Jarvis just not finding his length early, few looseners. Maybe the body's a little bit sore from yesterday's activities. We'll see him loosen up. Scottish player. It's Jack Jarvis. Have a look at this previous 4 from Ryan Scott. Actually not a bad delivery from Usman Khan, but just flat batted straight back over him. We've seen a lot of those kind of shots from Ryan Scott. Is clearly going to try and swing hard. A lot of kind of cross batted shots as well, but it seemed to pay off for him yesterday. And so far it's worked. It's 200 strike rate already for just his 2 balls faced. The Mavericks moving to 10 for 0 off 1.2 overs.
Yeah, not a bad start, using the power play overs to their advantage. 2 boundaries so far, and you expect the way Ryan Scott's swinging, we're going to see a few more fireworks in these 6 overs. Want to try and get a big total because the Cowboys do have a lot of batting in their side. Well, this is a shout, and he has hit him on the pads. Just looked like it was going down leg at first glance.
That was a very flare shot. I think we're going to enjoy watching Ryan Scott batting. Have a look at this. Foot goes right across, and he ends up... I've never really seen a shot like that before, an attempted shot like that. He's a very interesting character. I'm sure we will all enjoy watching him bat with his unique style. Reminds me a little bit of Deandra Dottin kind of style as well.
Better delivery this. Jack Jarvis just starting to find his radar a little bit. How good is it to have Deandra Dottin back out of retirement? She never should have retired.
I know, she's been seeing it well, doing very well in the Big Bash at the minute. I've played with and against her, and she's definitely a character. She loves the game. She's so athletic. I listened to an interview with her the other week where she was talking about her athletic past, playing javelin and traveling the world in athletics.
Aerial, and it has been smashed. It's a couple bounces, 4 runs. Dwayne Smith just starting to open up those shoulders.
That's the Dwayne Smith that we like to watch. We'll have a look at it again here. Just holding his shape there beautifully. Didn't fall over as much on that one. Held his shape, and that's the joy of batting in the power play. You only have to get it over the ring, and on outfields like this where the grass is a carpet, that is going to race away for 4. Jack Jarvis, not the best start here, 10 so far off the over.
This is going to be the first wicket. A bit of a miscued hit, just didn't have the distance or the elevation, and Dwayne Smith, he falls early again. Jack Jarvis finally gets his man. And that's the first wicket within the 2 overs.
Taken by the captain there, Jake Lintott. Having a look here. Yeah, just got big on him a bit quick, trying to go flat batted. Easy catch, simple catch there for Lintott. Gets the Cowboys their first wicket of the day. So it's 15 for 1 of 2 overs.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Side, we saw a really good innings from Mukhtar and Dilpreet yesterday. Parveen Kumar handy with the ball as well. Jack Jarvis, the Bows just think, well, they continued today. Hasn't found his radar. Just picked up the wicket of Dwayne Smith, though, so that's going to help the confidence quite a bit. We do see Saiteja Mukamala finally come out to the middle. Just the 29 runs in his 3 innings, but we know he is a very capable bats with a lot of confidence and a lot of maturity, considering he is a very young man.
Yeah, he batted very well yesterday too. He looks an accomplished player already. Definitely seems older than he is. Looks highly skilled with the bat. See if he can join Ryan Scott here and helping the Mavericks along their way. I think they'll need a big total here.
Pulled away, and it's going to go over mid-on. 4 runs. Ryan Scott, he's having a field day out there.
Yeah, it looks like you can't bowl short to Ryan Scott. It looks like that's exactly where he wants it. I'd like to see Usman Khan having an attempt here at pitching it up. Look at those, that braced front leg, stands tall on it. Anything that kind of just shy of a length, he's happy to flat bat over. We're going to see a change in the field now from Usman Khan. He's bringing his 3rd man straight up into the ring. Long on has gone out. Smart from Usman Khan. He can see what Ryan Scott's trying to do, but I'm loving this intent from Scott.
Very well bowled delivery this. Good length, and that's a direct hit. That's the end of Saiteja Mukamala. Very unlucky to be gone in that fashion. What a fielding effort this is, and it's going to be the second wicket for the Mavericks. Outstanding from the Cowboys.
Oh, I just feel so much for Mukamala. You can't blame Ryan Scott too much there. Look at this brilliant piece of fielding. There was a little bit of hesitation. No attempt really to slide the bat there or make a dive. So you can't be too... Look at that, he was gone. He was gone by a fair way. Excellent fielding. I'm not shed air with the throw. Excellent piece of fielding. And that can change the game. 19 for 2. Well, the Mavericks just starting to lose their way a little bit. 19 for 2 and an absolute disaster for Saiteja Mukamala. Run out without facing a ball. It's going to be Nitish Kumar. A handy 41 from him yesterday to help his side. He's going to have to play another knock today. Punch into the offside for a dot ball. This is really good bowling here from Usman Khan too. He hits that length really hard. Very aggressive lines that he's bowled. Just having another look at it again here. Look at that pick up and throw. Straight away gone. Excellent piece of fielding out here at the Broward County Stadium. Beautiful day for cricket. Had some fantastic games yesterday. With the New York Cowboys actually posted an incredibly high total. Just chased down by the NJ Titans. With some fantastic batting on show.
Hitting the deck hard, Usman. Hitting the hard lengths as well. Can't really do much with that. A little bit watchful from Nitish Kumar.
We're just going to have a look at the wickets again here. Dwayne Smith just getting big on him. Easy catch from Lintott, the skipper of the New York Cowboys. Usman Khan just going for 9 off nearly his 2 overs here.
Yeah, it's a shame, Dwayne Smith. He's hit a couple of lusty blows every game and then just not able to carry through. The experience that his side needs in him hasn't really shown through, with the bat especially.
And that's what a run out creates, that little bit of indecision there. I just thought they weren't quite sure whether to push that. Nitish Kumar kind of hesitant there to run. You can't afford to have another run out. You can't take that risk now. 2 down already in the power play. And just the 3rd over as well. It's not 2 down for the whole power play. They've got to be cautious here. They don't want to be any more wickets down in the power play, really. 2 down early. It's never a good start for a team.
Well, it's been a struggle to get off the mark. He's going to have to wait for the next over, Nitish Kumar. 3 overs gone. The Mavericks 19 for 2.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Maryland Mavericks sitting at number 4 at the moment. And
change here, right arm, come around.
And the Cowboys just below them. Want to try and pick up a win here, the New York Cowboys. It's a shame that they couldn't pull off a win yesterday, despite the massive total that they put on the cards. Dilpreet Bajwa, he doesn't bowl as often as you expect, but he's in here with his right arm off break.
Yeah, had a successful day with the bat yesterday, did Bajwa, so he's in on the action here today with the ball.
Top ball to start. Well, it looks like he's got a new shirt as well. Yesterday, his shirt said Arya. And I did ask him about it. I'm like, when did you take up the name Arya? And he's like, it's definitely not one that I chose.
He's got it right now, at least. We know it's him. Lovely person, interviewed him yesterday. Spoke very nicely.
Oh, DP.
Dot balls starting to build the pressure. Now that run rate sitting under 6 runs and over. Swing and a miss, and it looked like it was just going down leg as well. They'll pick up a single, and it might be leg byes as well. Yep, confirmation. Leg byes it is.
Yeah, more dot balls, just one leg bye. Only going for one off the over so far. Successful over so far for Bajwa. They were looking to get into the attack and take a third here for the New York Cowboys. See what Nitish Kumar can do here. Good T20 player is Kumar.
Attacking the pads, Dilpreet Bajwa. This is excellent bowling, turning out to be a very good over.
Yeah, excellent power play bowling here. Very flat. Have a look at the wicket here. And oh, the LBW shout definitely going down leg there.
Flighted this time. Good change up, just changing the pace and trying to throw it as wide as he can. Straight down the ground, and that's a glorious looking shot. Nitish Kumar's off the mark with a boundary. It's also going to be the end of the 4th. Mavericks 24 for 2.
This is pure timing.
And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Maryland Mavericks 24 for 2 in their 4 overs. 16 dots, just starting to lose the momentum that they built up in the first couple of overs. Couple of wickets really pegging away at that progress as well. It's Jack Jarvis again. Expensive with 10 runs, really not finding his mark. He did pick up the 1 wicket though, so he's got a bit of confidence going for him.
Yeah, change of end might help as well, just a bit of rhythm and feel. We'll see how it gets on here.
Trying to come down the ground. Just not the best of connections for Ryan Scott, but intentions very clear.
He swings so hard, doesn't he? He's almost like thrown himself off balance with how hard he's swinging. You know that when he gets that, it is going to be sent the distance, but he's just so far not quite found the connection. Let's have a look at this for head down. You knew straight away, no need to run for it. You can always aim straight over the bowlers, never a fielder there. One of the safest shots you can play as an opening batter.
Beautiful, and he gets the distance again. It is Nitish Kumar. He does love going downtown, and it's 4 more to Nitish Kumar.
Yeah, very good at going straight is Kumar. Anything in his arc up top, nice and full for him. He's incredibly confident at going over the top, back over the bowler's head. Excellent head position, really watching the ball. Just extending through there. He moves to 8 off 8. Increased his strike rate now. He'll feel a little bit more confident. It's never nice as a stop order batter when you can't get off the mark after 4 or 5 balls. You're thinking, oh gosh, come on, let's get going. So he'll be happy now. 2 boundaries to his name. Looks like he's seeing it well.
I think that really gets me in the USA, especially with Nitish Kumar, is the fact that in Canada, he was definitely considered a 50-over player. And in the US, he's known as a T20 specialist. Personally, I still believe that 50-over cricket should be his specialty. But he has somehow gotten that credit of being a T20 specialist now.
That's the thing, it's where you play those innings and who you play them in front of. And it gets passed around, doesn't it? But it's not bad to be named good at either of them.
Pulled away, it's gone a long way in terms of height, just doesn't have the distance though. He'll pick up 2, no, he'll stick to the 1 run, do not want another run out. Yeah, absolutely, I mean, you bring up a good point, it's where you play and how you've played. However, if you watch Nitish Kumar play, that one went high up in the air. Ryan Scott just losing his shape as he tried to get to the boundary, nowhere close to it in the end. When you watch Nitish Kumar play, he's just such a technically correct player. He has really good composure, very patient as well. Smart bowling this from Jarvis, saw the batter come down, dug it short, getting it well over the batter's head.
Yeah, well, I think if you've got the technical foundations, there's no reason why you can't expand that into T20 cricket. If you've got the foundations and you're a good 50-over player, scoring your runs in 50 overs, you can always just extend that to T20. It's just about intent then. It's not about necessarily adding so much more power. I think it's just about a little bit more intent a little bit earlier in your innings.
Pace taken off, and it's going to be a single to end the over. 5 gone, Mavericks 32 for 2.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
32 for 2, starting to get a bit of a partnership going between Ryan Scott and Nitish Kumar. And it's just going back to that point, Marie. The thing that gets me is, yes, you've labeled him as a T20 specialist in USA Cricket. However, what you've also done is you've taken him out of the 50-over setup. And he really is a very good 50-over player as well. Taking away that whole 50-over part to his game is a bit of a dent to what he can actually do. Bajwa starts with a back of a length delivery, and it's going to be a single.
Yeah, well, the way 50-over cricket is going as well, you need those explosive players too, who can be adaptable or may be able to kind of rein it in a little bit if the pitch is playing a bit more difficult, or if you get a flat one. It's basically an extension of T20 cricket anyway, and if you can get the runs in 50-over cricket, that massively helps your T20 game too. So yeah, that's a surprising decision to hear, and pretty unfortunate for Kumar.
Down the ground again, and he has really targeted that area, Ryan Scott. It sails over the bowler's head, it sails all the way for half a dozen.
Yeah, I'd like to see that's 82 tournament sixes now. Have a look at it here. And it back of length. I'd like to see the New York Cowboys maybe aiming a little bit fuller to Ryan Scott, swinging across the line a fair bit. That seems to be his style of batting.
Jammed into the ground, nice and full. Dilpreet Bajwa, despite going for the maximum, been a decent option so far for the Cowboys. Just throwing the kitchen sink at everything, isn't he, Ryan Scott?
That's what I mean. I think if you're seeing a guy swinging that hard, you've got to think stumps in play, LBW in play. He's swinging hard, head up in the air too.
Good cricket this. Struggled for a couple of deliveries, get off the mark, get your non-striker back on.
Yeah, he's not looking as comfortable when the ball is closer to him. He wants that short ball, he's looking for length. So I'll be going a little bit fuller to him, but on contrast, probably a little bit shorter to Kumar, who likes it full. He's played straight so well when it's fuller.
It's going to be more runs. It's 4 runs, and it's going to be a no ball, and it's not acceptable from a spinner. Free hit, the first one we've seen in this tournament, in fact.
The cardinal sin of a spinner. You can't be bowling a front foot no ball as an off spinner. He's barely got a run up anyway. He did look back in frustration. He can't quite believe it himself. We're having a look here. Oh, it's not too big. Just over. He can't be bowling that, but it's a free hit for Kumar. Nothing better as a top order batter to help you get on your way.
Dent's a good over as well. First the maximum, then the boundary, and now he's got one more delivery to bowl. It's a free hit as well. Bowled him, but it is a free hit. It's going to be a dot to end the 6th over. The Mavericks 45 for 2.
Now definitely better. They'll be much more content with this power play now. Run rate up at 7.5. They were looking a little bit worse for wear at 2 down within the first 2 overs of the game, but thanks to the intent of Ryan Scott and Nitish Kumar going pretty hard straight away, they've got up to 45 for 2. They'll definitely be happier with this. Can't help but feel this partnership will be pretty key to laying some sort of foundation for the Mavericks to be able to post a decent total, which I'm sure they'll be looking at yesterday. They'll be conscious that the New York Cowboys scored 213 yesterday. They'll be conscious that they need a big total here at the Broward County Stadium in Fort Lauderdale. We're going to have a change of bowling, so we've got Trump coming on, Matthew Trump. Left arm over here to Ryan Scott. Youngster Scott in on the action.
Outside off and gives room to swing. Ryan Scott goes an extremely long way. The Birds have taken a hit, I think, on that one. It's 6, and it's a massive one.
Yeah, just given too much width there for his first delivery. Bit of a loosener. Didn't mind the length, just slightly, yeah, it's just too full, too wide. Ryan Scott, when he's swinging hard, is going to make the most of that. He kept his head down there, Scott did, made a much better connection. Yeah, hitting all the birds and causing a bit of a ruckus out there.
He's having a great day. He's making it difficult for the Cowboys and the Birds. Ryan Scott, powerful hitter, and you don't want to be bowling those areas. Don't give him the width. Don't give him anything full, because once it's in a swinging arc, it's going to be out of there.
Nice to see Usman Khan there trying to help him out. Let's have a look, quick look at the Maryland Mavericks today. 32 not out of 24 balls. This current partnership, decent contribution there to get them up to 45 off the power play. I was just saying, it's nice to see Usman Khan, senior bowler, helping out Trump, trying to give him a bit of a helping hand. I think we've lost the ball, so umpire coming out to replace it. Such a big hit from Ryan Scott that they can't find the ball. Must have gone over the stadium stand there, the new stand here, the pavilion side. Old stand here, old stand. Everything looks new here. I can't believe when they said it was built 2010, 2013, that it all looks so new.
Yeah, they do a really good job of maintaining Broward County, but you know, this ground's been around for a long time, as have all the red stands in the facility. Definitely been here for quite a while, and it helped that the World Cup was hosted here, so they've, you know, new fresh paint job, just a good cleanup as well, a few upgrades as well. That's what happens when a World Cup gets hosted at one of these venues.
Well, everything looks so smart here. We've been really impressed with the facilities and the parks all around here. So much scope to do some wonderful things here in the community. Just having a look there at those new stands in the blue in the far corner. Absolutely fantastic facility here, the Broward County Stadium.
Trying to come down the track. He will settle for a single. It's quite interesting to hear someone from England compliment facilities in North America, because typically from North America, we're complimenting facilities outside of here.
Well, it is. I think if this was in England, it would be used 24/7. You'd be having people booking it out. It's fantastic. The carpet out there as well. The grass is just unbelievable. I guess you guys don't get that much rain here too, so that probably helps. Everything we've got in England just gets wet and cold.
Yeah, Florida's quite lucky in terms of weather, as is Dallas. A lot of cricket being played in Texas as well. Well, how long has this gone? Not long enough. It's going to be a wicket. It's the third one, and it's Usman who judges us very, very well, gets under it comfortably, and it's going to be the end of Nitish Kumar.
That's the first wicket for Matthew Trump of this season. His first ball was a bit of a loosener, but it's tightened up here. Nitish Kumar lifting it. We thought it might go all the way, but no, in the end, safe catch and a good catch from Usman Khan, falling back. But he took it safely. So it's 52 for 3. Nitish Kumar must depart for 15 or 15. He was looking good. The score's 52 for 3. Khan talking to Trump. I wonder what he said. Maybe he said to straighten up a little bit, gave him a little bit of advice. But whatever he said, I'm sure has helped get the wicket. Again, we've got another little meeting going on here, talking about some tactics. Good to see the senior guys helping out the youth of today. Excellent, because that's what we want to see. We want to see the USA talent growing here. So it's awesome to have the senior players helping out, sharing their insight and knowledge from all their experience from playing in lots of franchises around the world. Always going to help the young boys.
It's the skipper out in the middle, Shubham Ranjane. 51 runs in his 3 innings, a decent strike rate as well. The best of 47 not out in a winning cause for the Maryland Mavericks. It was a good game for them. Take a look at this last wicket. Just went a bit too high for Nitish Kumar. Didn't get the distance. And Usman Khan judges it well. Takes an absolute beauty in the deep. Trump picking up his first wicket as well, the youngster. And just going back to that conversation about facilities and the weather. We'll get right back to that after this. Off the mark, the skipper. So Texas is starting to become a bit of a hub for cricket in the USA. Weather's great, you know, not a lot of rain. It's dry most of the year. Florida's another one that's really good. The issue is the further north that you get, Canada, for example, when you've got to deal with snow and you've got to deal with rain, your seasons are so short. So what ends up happening is Florida, for example, you've had all this time to prepare this wicket. You can use it all year round. You don't quite have that sort of luxury in some of the other countries because it's in snow for 6 months of the year. Swing and a miss. No, swing and a little nick. That's going to be the second wicket for Trump. What an over he's having. He's just picked up both set batters. It's Josh Trump this time. Correction, it's Ryan Scott this time.
It was Ryan Scott that's gone. Let's have a look at it here. Oh, just a little feather, but Trump knew straight away. A celebration appeal. And he has to go, does Ryan Scott. This is excellent from the youngster. But Ryan Scott must depart. 25 off 18, scores 53 for 4.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
One delivery to come in this over, and what an over this is turning out to be for Trump. Went for 6 runs off the first delivery. Just picked up both of the set batters. It's Sujit Nayak who's come out to the middle. Not a lot of runs to show for in this USPL, but he's going to have to get some runs today. Just a slight nick, bottom of the bat, straight to the keeper. As this one's left alone, it's going to be a wide as well. He's going to have to re-bowl that one.
Well, yeah, your point about stadiums, I think we're getting a little bit similar. We'll have a little look here at the wicket. Just a little under edge. Didn't bounce that high, that one, did it?
Yeah, just keeping a little low as well, and is very well judged by the keeper. Stayed low. It's going to be a dot. 7 gone. Mavericks 54 for 4.
What do we have here then? It looks like it will be the introduction of the left arm spin of Jake Lintott. Left arm Chinaman's been very successful in the English competitions. He was top wicket taker for Southern Brave in the 2022 100 in their winning campaign. We would have been disappointed with his performance yesterday, but he will definitely look to rectify today.
Yeah, you're spot on, Grace. Absolutely spot on. Mavericks 54 for 4. Perfect time for the captain to come on. This is a dream time for him to come on after a tough day in the office yesterday. Just setting his field, 2 men behind, square on the offside, deep point. Top of the stumps.
Yeah, just back of the length, that one from Jake Lintott. Let's have a look at the Mavericks then. 45 for 2 after the power play. 1 over later, they're 53 for 4. In comparison to their power play yesterday, they've put 8 more runs on the board, but just lost too many wickets in quick succession once again, Paul.
Yeah, that's the problem. That when it's wicket in this format, it really harms you, especially 2 new batters together. It's just what you need.
Pulled again, this time into the onside. Those straight fielders have been very busy in the last few days. Batters looking to go aggressive, go straight, hit the sight screen, but 2 singles to start Lintott's campaign today.
Yeah, left and right hander, good options here from the Mavericks.
Too short, that, and carved into the offside. The fielder would give chase, but he will not get there. That's 4 runs, a poor delivery from Jake Lintott. This is not what he's going to be wanting to do, and a bit of freebie in honesty for Ranjani.
Yeah, Jake just stuck in his hands. Actually, talking at the toss this morning, he just dropped that, just too much width. I mean, that is a poor ball for him. He knows that. These balls, they're all saying the ballers that the balls just feel a bit different in the hands. Feels a little bit smaller. Seems not quite as grippy.
Rectifies there, he goes full in. It was uppish for a minute. We thought he might have been in for a chance for catch there, but lands safely in the end, and it's a single, so not a dot ball yet for Lintott. He's going to want to sort this out, but a better length there, Paul.
Yeah, definitely. It's interesting. He's got his extra cover quite square, where for me, I think he should be having his extra cover straighter and trying to force the batsman to play square. So when there's not much turn, make your gap squarer so the batsman has to go squarer.
And it's going from bad to worse for Lintott here. It's short and wide down leg side. Not only that, but the keeper's fumbled it, and it looks like it's going to race away to the boundary. It does, and that's 5 wides. It's just not going well here for Jake Lintott. That's the last thing you need when you're not bowling well. Keeper fumbles it and it's gone away. You'll have to bowl again and it's another 5 runs onto the scoreboard.
Yeah, the Cowboys have been good so far, but that was just a bit slack cricket. Didn't come out of his hand as well as he wanted it to. Actually turned, turned quite a bit. It's almost, you know, even though he's a left-arm Chinaman out the back of his hand. Pulled again hard through deep mid-wicket, and that's 4. Brilliant shot. Sujit, great shot, quick on his feet. Lintott trying to just go a little bit harder into the pitch, a bit quicker, a bit flatter, trying to get some confidence, a couple of just ones. But again, just too much leg side for the left-hander. But again, this is good, having a right and left-hander. There's always somebody to target with the wind and with the short boundary.
Too short again, but slightly better. It should just be 1, but it's an expensive over in the context of the game. He's gone for 17. Mavericks now 71 for 4 off 8.
Well, current run rate at 8.8. The score will be 178. If they get to 10 and over, it'll be 190. That's what they need, 190. Get some multiple boundary overs going. Good partnership here, it's really crucial. Captain's out in the middle. Can he lead his team?
Not surprised here to see Matthew Trump in for his 2nd over. What a first over it was for him. 2 big wickets and the danger man Ryan Scott back in the shed.
Well bowled, outside off stump. Obviously the left-hander has been so strong through that mid-wicket area. It's just bowling outside off stump. Interesting if he just took a little bit of pace off. Trump's quite a tall lad. Just looking at his fingers here. No, I don't think it was. I just think it kept for action low. Used pitch. Manali talked about this morning out in the middle on the toss how, you know, as the day goes on, a little bit of an even bounce, but that definitely did keep a little bit low.
And this is a great delivery. He nearly chopped on there, the left-handed batsman, but again, just keeping slightly low. Paul, when we talk about pitches, we talk about the bowlers a lot, the impact it has on the bowler and the batter. You were a wicket-keeper for a very long time. Is it more difficult to wicket-keep on pitches where it keeps low?
It is actually, because you're not sure where you're quite standing, because you want to try and catch the ball, the nick off the low ball, and actually you get so many balls bounce in front of you, so a lot of uneven outfields as well.
Great line and length again, aggressive, piercing in to the left-hander. This is the first we've seen of Matthew Trump with the ball, and it's been impressive from the youngster.
Yeah, look, good body language. He stands up tall. Here we go, the wickets. He had Trump earlier on. Lovely. Batsman not quite getting it. And actually, it's quite a short area, that one, and then a little tickle. He didn't want to walk, and then he looked afterwards. But he's gone nicely here.
Trump in again and back for length and carved into the offside, but he's got the field set correctly, just a single. And as we saw just there, we've got the experienced left arm opening bowler of Usman Khan in the ear of Matthew Trump. You cannot under-exaggerate how invaluable it is for a young seamer to have someone talking to you, just giving you the reassurance you need. I've had it myself from Kate Cross when I was playing for the Northern Superchargers, getting into the team. It was great having her there next to me. The confidence they give you as a youngster, you just can't deny the importance of it.
Yeah, just saying, you know, brilliant, keep doing what you're doing, what you're thinking, keep committing to it.
Again, on the money from Trump. It just seems he's had a higher percentage of deliveries hitting the stumps than other seamers I've seen so far, and it's been successful so far. No boundaries conceded in this over just yet, just the 2 runs.
Outstanding over Grace, isn't it? 3 dots, which is normally unheard of in T20 cricket, and a 1 and a 1. Crucially, if he can just get out this over without a boundary for his team, that builds the pressure. That's just what, if Lintott comes back on at the next end, they have to go hard at him again. So, you know, these dots and these 1s just build pressure in the batsman's minds to do something that they don't want to do. And it could be wicket time.
Again, good, full and on the stumps, and a dot ball to finish. A spectacular over then from Matthew Trump. Mavericks 73 for 4 after 9.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Change here, skip, right arm coming over.
Jaden Roberts coming on now to replace the captain, Jake Lintop. Nice little partnership here as well from the Mavericks. Just 20 now, 15, time to get going.
Back of a length, pushed into the offside for 1 here. They look happy just to rebuild here, the Mavericks. There's been some good bowling, which they've respected in the last couple of overs from the seamers, and just looking to rotate and get back another big partnership. It's building now, 21 off 16.
Yeah, I think the right-hander just looking to give the left-hander a bit of strike, who's got the 70-metre boundary out to the right-hand side, out to the football pitches, away from the new stand side of the ground. 70 metres with the wind, that brings it in another 10 metres with these white balls. So is it the left-hander to attack the shorter boundary rather than that big long boundary out towards the new stand? And 75 metres with the wind adds another 10. So 85 metres is a long way to carry.
That one's pulled into the long side. Clever bowling here from Roberts to Seamer. And got to feel a bit for Jake Lintop here, Paul. He's captain in the side. You can't underestimate how difficult it is to bowl left arm leg spinning. You've got to accept sometimes they're going to be expensive. And I think when he's captain himself, he might not back himself as much. He doesn't want to bring himself on, but it's not easy to bowl, is it? I'd have absolutely no chance bowling that.
Yeah, it's a tough art. Left arm leg spin, right arm leg spin. You're gonna bowl a few bad balls, but you take wickets, and that's what it's all about. It's all about taking wickets in this format. We've seen it. Anytime people take wickets, the score there has to be rebuilt again. Has to be rebuilt. But these two now need a nice little partnership to take it to the last sort of 6-7 overs.
And that's short again, and there should be protection out there. There is, and it will be just a single. So bowl him to his field here, Roberts. It's a good start from him.
Yeah, what I like about Roberts is he's got the height. He's got the height, and he's got a nice tall high action over the top. So if there's going to be any uneven bounce, you get generally to the really tall guys or the really short guys that get that unevenness, and you're not going to lunge forward. That ball just rushed him a little bit for pace, so he's got a nice little change up which he's got to use on this pitch. Mixing your pace is crucial.
This time full and driven again, got the protection out where he's bowling it long off out there. So a great couple overs here. There hasn't been a boundary in the last 10 balls. If we have a look, the run rate currently just under 8, looking to get 160, maybe slightly under par based on the scores we saw yesterday.
Yeah, one of these two has that voice. Need a drink of water, my dear. Yeah, it's we need some boundaries here. A lot of ones ticking nicely, but they don't hurt. One's a win for the bowling side.
And a quick single there. It's consistent with what we saw from the Mavericks yesterday, isn't it, Paul? They look to be explosive. Scott, the only one that really took the game on in the middle overs. I just felt they lacked that firepower. They were good at rotating the strike, getting ones, but they just couldn't find the boundary consistently enough.
Yeah, today only 9 4s and 2 6s so far in 59 balls. One more ball here. What can Sujit muster up? He's faced 11 balls now, so he should be seeing it well. Should be confident, should be happy.
And again, full and turned into the onside. It should only be one, and it's another great over then. Another boundaryless over. After 10, Mavericks 79 for 4. and it will be a quick drinks break for the players.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
After 10 overs, and having a chat in the comms box during the break, we think they need at least 180 here to be competitive against this good New York Cowboys side, Season 2 champions. And here is the fall of wickets, brought to us by Distro TV. We see here the run out. He's got a turn last game, Ranjani, and he was ran out for naught. That was not good for the Mavericks. And here we go, a pick up here into the leg side, but caught on the boundary again. The boundary catching being better today, and that final delivery from Matthew Trump to dismiss Scott. What a delivery that was, a game-changing moment here in sunny Florida. Looks like we'll be seeing the return of spin into the attack.
Well, the players hydrated, and they say that 2% dehydration is 20% performance, so a little bit warmer here today. Grouse have done a great job. Pitch looks outstanding again. It's had a nice cover on it last night. The flat covers, which makes it a little bit sweaty and just a bit of moisture, that gets rolled in the morning. And it's come up beautiful again. It's the little cracks have closed up and the surface is firm. I'd agree, Grace. I think a 180 should be around par today on this score, on this surface, sorry. Bit of breeze, sun shining, a little bit warmer today, which is just what the players need.
Ball delivery to start then, and turned into the leg side will be only a single.
We've got John downstairs with one of the co-owners of the Cowboys.
Yeah, great to have Vikas here, who's a co-owner of the New York Cowboys, with us here this morning. He's enjoying all the action in the Premier League, and just a little couple of questions. We're going to grill him a little bit here, but sure. Tell us about how you became involved in the league, your interest to be part of this league, first of all, and this team as well. Tell us a little bit about the New York Cowboys name and how it came about.
Yes, so it's a very interesting story, and everything started in 2020. There was a pandemic, and I'm a physician, and I was getting exposed to in the hospital, and life was tough, so we started playing cricket. It was around April, May, and surprisingly, in our community level, we have 100 people playing in our club, and it was fantastic because there was nothing else to do, and we were playing cricket, and I never used to play cricket before that, so that's how I picked up. It was a good outdoor, healthy exercise, and then 2022, Sandeep and his brother JD and a couple other guys come up with this USPL, and they were playing in our neighborhood in Westchester. So, and we were the big clubs playing cricket. I said, something's happening in our neighborhood. So I said, well, let's be part of it. Let's have fun. So it didn't came from any strategic thinking or vision to become the dominant player in the international cricket world, or maybe something happening in the startup world and become some fastest growing startup. But it just came as a fun, and I think we are having fun.
And so far in this tournament, obviously you're the defending champions. It's a good place to be. You know, guys want to knock you off your perch in this tournament. Yesterday, you guys looked as though you were in control, but the Titans came back and really put together a good chase. So today the boys need to fight back pretty well.
Yes. So even though last year we won the championship, I consider myself, our team, as a underdog, and their mentality is very good. So even last time, we were out first 2 games, and the 3rd game we almost lost, and we won. And it was because the rain was very short, and like 5 over, I think. And this year, first game we lost, but we believe in our player, our coaches, and the boys are doing a great job, and we have a great leadership, and have a fun, enjoy the game, and come back. So I believe in my team, and hopefully we're going to see good cricket.
And you think year on year, obviously this tournament in its 3rd season, where can it go from here? Obviously every year there's a higher caliber of players that's being drawn to this, and that must be a really good sign for you guys.
Yes, definitely. In the draft, people have seen from, the players divided into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every year, the quality of players are improving. All the international players wants to play. And you can call whoever you want to call in cricket world, and they heard this name, and they want to be part of this. And I think we leapfrog from 1 step to 2 and 3, and this is a world of opportunity. And in America, this is one of the fastest growing sports, and a lot of kids are getting started. And I know at our community level, there's a lot of excitement. There's a lot of people are opening academies and starting indoor cricket, and at the school level, college level, and eventually I hope NCAA will recognize. So it's an exciting time to be a cricketer and the cricket community, and I'm looking forward for next few, 10 years, and it's going to be like soccer was a few years ago, and it's one of the dominant play in American sporting world.
Awesome. But thank you so much for your involvement, your love for cricket. We really appreciate it, and thank you for joining us. Back to you guys upstairs.
Thank you.
Very insightful. Thanks, John. Thank you, team. Wonderful. Mavericks, 85 for 4.
Roberts again back of the length and pulled away nicely, but they just can't seem to find the rope here. They're bowling right to their plans here, the Cowboys. They've clearly sat down. They've had a chat about their plans, and they're executing it at the moment, Paul.
Yeah, they really are. I mean, big man here, good bounce, and strong. Ooh, the umpire just thinking what he's going to have for his lunch. All of a sudden, he's got a rocket coming towards him. Little salsa dance to get out of the way. I'm impressed with Roberts. He's been really consistent.
He hasn't he? And smart bowling there. He's been going back of a length into the pitch, and that just a fuller, slower ball. And he's got the protection for it too, Paul. He's got the straights back. He's got them out on the leg side. It's very clever bowling. Let's have a look here. Just rolls his fingers down it, and he's undone Sujit there. Gorgeous delivery. Just a bit of away movement off the pitch too. Pulled away and doesn't find the boundary just again. Just a single.
Outstanding ball into his field. 3 men deep on the leg side, and that's exactly what you're doing. If that gets hit in a gap, then fair enough. But when you've got 3 men out on that leg side boundary, then terrific. The young Barbadian, under 21, he's an all-rounder as well. We just saw at the drinks break, actually. Skipper talking to him.
Ball again and driven mid-off up this time, and just a dot. We can see here during the drinks break, Usman Khan once again sharing his wisdom with the young seamers. What a role he's playing here, not just with the ball in hand, but sharing wisdom. And it's been successful. Look how good these 2 young seamers have bowled here today.
It's about clarity of mindset. Where do I want to get hit? What balls do I want to bowl? And just deliver.
In and pushed into the offside, another dot ball. What a fantastic 2 overs it's been so far for Roberts. He's 0 for 9, Mavericks 87 for 4.
Vamos a la party. Sacali Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Sacali Ferrari. Dancing in the amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chica.
Balls together, it's time to put the foot on the throttle.
Well ball, fired it in wily character here. Parveen round the wicket to the left-hander into his feet. That's really clever thinking with a long, deep boundary in the wind. Very good thinking. Interesting here what the right-hander does. He might have to go across the line here for the short leg side boundary. Might even step across. Let's have a look.
Still just happy to nerdle it round, and a good athletic bit of fielding by the bowler. They'll still get a single. Just need more here from them, Paul. They look settled. It's time for them to be more aggressive here. They need more runs than 144, which is the projected score.
Yeah, they need to get up to at least 9s and 10s. 9s takes them to 158, and that's, I think, under par.
Short to the left-hander, but still can't get it away. They're happy to take the singles here. I'm just not too sure what the message has been at drinks for the Maryland Mavericks, but for me, they've just got to push that run rate up. They're only 4 down. They've got 6 wickets left in the shed. They can afford to lose wickets. Look at that, 30 runs in 30 balls, 100 strike rate just does not get you wins in T20 cricket.
Beautiful shot. That's more like it. Ran Jane up the wicket through extra cover. Textbook drive in any game. Wow, that's a stunning shot. Beautiful footwork to the ball, trying to get there. He knows that Pravin's line's going to be outside off stump because that short boundary on the leg side. And he's gone up and gone right through the ball. Hands hitting the ball into the ground, nice and long. Terrific. Straight into Offbeet Media advertising board, bouncing over it.
This time more watch for the dot ball, and again an athletic bit of fielding. The fielding has really taken a turn for the better in the last couple of days. There was a few drop catches on the first day, but it's been very athletic here at the USPL in the last couple of days.
Little bird looking at, just enjoying the cricket.
And again turned into the onside, just a single. That's 13 overs gone. Mavericks 95 for 4.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Maryland Mavericks 95 for 4 in 13 overs, still 7 overs remaining. Can they do some magics now?
Well, we'll start with the wide. Jack Jarvis, things just not going his way yet. Still finding his radar here at the USPL season number 3. Has picked up the first wicket to his name, however, got an early breakthrough. Cramped for room, but he does pull it away, Ranjane. He's going to pick up a single.
Yeah, Skip. Make sure you run. Yeah, Shubs. Run.
Going at 7.37 runs and over. And the partnership just starting to build as well. The skipper He's put up 21 of those 44 runs, 41 deliveries to get there. Very slow in the context of T20 cricket. The strike rate, economy rate, just not where you want it to be, especially because you're now 14 overs into this game. Projected score gets them through the covers and beautifully struck in the gap. It's going to be a boundary. Sujit picks up 4 runs here.
Not a very good looking shot, but indeed 4 runs. They're not really getting the hold of the ball. A good back foot punch. Little back of delivery. Outside off stump. That goes towards the boundary.
Projected score gets them to 151, and you'd have to feel these morning games, that's just not going to be enough. We've seen par scores of well over 180 in both of the morning games. Yesterday, in fact, the first game getting well over the 200 mark. They'll want to try and find some runs quickly here. The Maryland Mavericks. Cowboys do have a decent batting lineup when they come out. Better line this time from Jack Jarvis. Just a little too wide on the previous occasion when it went to the boundary. The ground right beside us, that's the AstroTurf wicket right there, and looks like it's going to be a league game, possibly a juniors game as well. It is Sunday morning here in Florida, and we do tend to see a lot of juniors games played in the morning hours on the weekends. A lot of development happening here in terms of junior cricket as well. In fact, the USPL driving the initiative of grassroots cricket yesterday. Yesterday we saw some academy kids coming down, getting the chance to train and learn from some of the stars at the USPL. This is the sort of stuff that you want to see from the big franchise tournaments. 50-run partnership comes up, 44 balls into it as well. Good base for these two and a good time for them to try and accelerate this run rate.
Absolutely. They have been building up, and it's time to power off. Get all those runs for Mavericks.
Again, these short deliveries, just not capitalizing on them. They're picking up the singles, but it's not quite enough. When you get a loose delivery like that, you need to be able to find the way to get it to the ropes.
Another short delivery and pulling it. Just not getting, exactly as you said, they're not getting the gaps to get all those boundaries. And singles are not going to do a lot for them.
Yeah, just letting the ball get too close to them. They should be a little bit quicker on it. Pick it up a bit earlier so they can hit it in front of square. Straight down into the stumps. They will pick up a single. It's also going to be the end of the...
This is pure timing.
And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Beautiful shot this from our drone cameraman. He's been bringing us beautiful pictures, or they have been bringing us beautiful pictures throughout the last 3 days. It's Trump into the attack.
They need a better approach to the game. The blocking one is not going to help them.
Cut away, and that's a drop catch straight to the fielder, and I think that's Jack Jarvis again. He is really having a forgettable day today. Jack Jarvis. It went quick to the point fielder, just not in the right position to take it.
Short spit delivery was a full-bladed shot. A chance missed. That was a hard catch though, but an opportunity missed by the Cowboys.
Pushed into the offside. Well, this drop, we'll have to see how costly it ends up being for the Cowboys. The chance was created, this should have been taken. It was a short ball, cut away straight to Jack Jarvis at backward point. It did go in quite some speed, but he should have gotten behind that. He should have had it, should have bagged that wicket.
Another short pitch delivery, and that could have been a boundary by a misfielding, but saved in the end.
They've definitely been throwing themselves around here. The New York Cowboys trying to get their body behind the ball as often as they can. Every run means quite a lot. It's the skipper, Ranjane, pulling it away, and what an effort this is. Well done, very well fielded. Dealing in singles at the moment. That projected score now lower than it was last over, 148 at this run rate. What do you reckon, Kainat? When do you think they're going to start attacking? And we're almost done with the 15th over.
Well, they're not getting the base right. And when you talk about the short deliveries, they're not able to extend their arms freely. Maybe the ball is just getting too skitty towards them. It's getting hard by the minute.
Gives himself some room and beats the inner circle. It's still just going to be the single. 15 overs gone. Mavericks 111 for 4.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
.33 dot balls, that's a bit of a shocker in T20 cricket. You don't want to have as many dot balls as that. In fact, yesterday we saw a record of dot balls. It's the Atlanta Blackcaps, 60 dot balls in their innings in the last game yesterday. Flourished through the offside, and they'll come back for 2 runs. 16th over now. I reckon maybe another 5 deliveries of this, and then they really do need to go for it. They just won't have enough runs on the board to defend against the Cowboys otherwise.
Absolutely right. Some crowd watching the game. And again, some singles. Bowling too full, making it hard.
Well, this is how the wickets have gone down so far. It started with Dwayne Smith, and this was an absolute shocker. A direct hit to get the end of Saiteja Mukamala. Nitish Kumar followed shortly after, desperately needed him with the bat today. And then it was Ryan Scott. That was a big wicket because he looked like he was going to be the danger man. Pulled away, and it's in the gap as well. Good flourish this time from Ranjane. He picks up a boundary.
A better looking shot by Ranjane, getting the whole of the short pitch delivery and pulling it towards the boundary.
Yeah, very well played this, and he placed it so well. Just made sure that he angled it as far around as he could into the gap. The short pitch deliveries, you need a bit more pace. You need to be able to trouble the batter with your pace when you're bowling that length. Unfortunately, that was a bit of a hit me ball from Roberts. Smart cricket this. Get the boundary, and it always rotate the strike. They've picked up 2 runs in that. Just pushed into the inner circle.
Well, if they get 10 runs, 11 runs per over, they can still reach 167. That will still be a good target to defend.
Kind of tell me, what is the scene like in Pakistan in terms of franchise cricket? I mean, the PSL is a massive tournament for you guys. Any other tournaments coming up?
There are a lot of junior leagues that's happening. Kashmir League that's happening.
It's a single, and the average score in the morning matches has been 204. The Mavericks are so short of that at the moment, at just 121. This could go from bad to worse for the Mavericks. They picked up an early win in the USPL season number 3 on day 1. Day 2, it was a loss. You don't want to end up in a similar situation today.
So far, none of the players have dominated from Mavericks to get the score to a decent total.
Throw ball and off the pads. It is going to be leg byes, I believe. That's going to be the end of the over. 16 gone, 122 for 4.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Bowling figures, they have been fairly outstanding for the Cowboys. Apart from Lintott, the skipper, who's gone for 17 runs and has won over, everyone else has been fairly economic. Jack Jarvis picked up the 1 wicket. A little bit expensive as well. But Trump, what a day he's having, picking up 2 wickets. The first 2 in his USPL career. And just the 17 runs off his spell so far. Backing away to give himself some room. They'll pick up a quick single. Sorry, you were telling me about all the other leagues and all the action happening in Pakistan.
Absolutely, and the Kashmir League, the PSL, of course, and there are a lot of other leagues as well, the junior leagues that's happening locally. It's quite remarkable. There are so many leagues happening, and if you talk about only Karachi, there are so many leagues in different grounds occasionally happening. So it keeps on going. The Ramzan Cups, there's so many cricket during the Ramzan season. It's remarkable. And there's such a good talent. I mean, absolutely brilliant.
I've got a more interesting question for you. There's a lot of talent within Pakistan. But what happens on the national side? Come on, we want the insider details. How is this? Well, questions asked, and it looked like it might have just been a little too high. Be very interesting to see the replay on this. He has been outstanding with the ball, Usman Khan.
Usman has been exceptional throughout, bowling some exceptional deliveries, coming round the wicket and trying to get the batsman out. He seems very desperate to get that one.
Usman Khan's going to have to wait to pick up his first wicket. It's a shame he hasn't picked up one yet. 11 runs off his 2.2 overs, and he's really targeted the pads as often as he can. Very consistent with the ball. That's a low full toss, whipped into the leg side. Take a look at this appeal. Well, it looked like it was pitching fairly straight, and this is going to be an interesting call. Height was not an issue here. The ball would have crashed into the stumps, the top of the stumps, in fact. Yes, frustration right all over your face, Usman Khan. I can totally understand where you're coming from.
Usman seemed very confident while appealing that one.
Clear that front leg and swing for the stars, except he's just forgotten to connect with the ball.
That was a quick one from Usman Chenwari. It will be hard to hit cross when Usman is bowling, as it's coming around and it's always difficult to hit cross. He will have to choose a better line to hit the ball. Bowling outside off stump, beating the batter.
Pulled away, calls for catch it, and it's one bounce to the fielder. Can be very frustrating for a bowler when they're doing all the hard work, bowling in the right areas, creating the chances. And then we see drop catches. I mean, saw one not too long ago, Jack Jarvis at backward point putting one down. Very frustrating for a bowler, because let's face it, cricket's not fair to bowlers. T20 cricket is not at all fair to bowlers.
You are speaking from my heart, actually. It's so hard for the bowlers. Absolute batting pitches, everything about the batters.
Should just be the single to end the over. 17 gone, Mavericks 127 for 4.
Bowler change here, right arm, come around to you, come over to you. Skip 5 minutes down still, 5 minutes down still.
Projected scores at this rate, they get to just 149. And you feel like even at 15 runs and over 172 may not be enough against the Cowboys. It's Trump, and it's a slower ball to start. This has been drilled into the boundary. Very good looking shot from Sujit.
And bowling a little full outside off stump on the wide line and driving it through. Absolute brilliant shot.
Yeah, I mean, we always talk about how it's a batsman's game or a batter's game. When you think about all the advantages over the years, the batters now have bigger bats. You know, they're bigger, they're lighter, the ball goes further. In fact, edges now fly for 6. Say power plays, well, let's favor the batters a bit more. We say bouncers, let's favor the batters a bit more. Only 2 allowed and over. Well, what do the bowlers get? The bowlers now, since COVID, you can't even put spit on the ball. So we just continue to make it a bit more difficult as time goes on for the bowlers. Surely there's got to be some leeway for the bowlers. I mean, it's like saying to a batter, when you say only 2 bouncers and over, it's like saying to a batter, you can only hit the ball through the covers twice and an over. Oh dear, that's a loosener. And it does get the treatment it deserved. Not sure if that's going to be a no ball or not. We haven't really seen a signal. It might just get away with height. Just slipping out of Trump's hand on that occasion.
These last overs can definitely make all these deliveries. Was definitely not a no ball. Must be trying a slower outside off stump on the wide line delivery. That happens, that can happen.
That's another one, and this time it's going to be punished again. He goes straight down the ground. Another full toss and another 4. Fantastic batting this from Sujit.
Yet another one, yet another full toss. Back-to-back full toss. And they might be back on track with the score. He's trying those Yorkers on the wide line. It's not really effective for Trump.
Score now 139 for 4. 2 deliveries left in the 18, so just raced on to 44 off 35. Clubbed into the offside. It's going to be just a single. No, good running this. They come back for 2. A little slow from the fielder on the offside.
A little quick by the batters, finally getting the hold of everything. And taking those 2s to create pressure on the fielding side.
Just clubbed through the offside. Sat up nicely for him as well. Quicker release. Frustration from the batter. Grunting through that one. Didn't get as much on it as you would have liked. 18 gone. Mavericks 142 for 4.
This is pure timing.
And he cleaned him up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
Well, 16th over is when we had that massive LBW shout from Usman Khan. And it looked mighty close when we looked at the replay. And since then, we've had 3 boundaries. This goes to show, as a batter, when you get those lives, you got to make the most of them. Sujit now just 3 runs away from his half century. Pulled away, and good running again. 2 called very early as they passed each other on the first one. Good aggression.
Good presence of mind as well, as this is the longest boundary. It's easier to get 2s from this area. And Usman Shinwari skitting it in. Batter's not really getting a hold of that ball. Not able to extend the arms while hitting those poles.
Well, they've rushed to 91-run partnership here off just 71 deliveries, turning out to be a decent partnership. Oh, change of pace. Completely deceived the batter. Well done from Usman Khan.
What a delivery that was. Completely deceived the batter. A slower bouncer. This was not expected at all.
Yep, thank you. Thank you.
Well, it's a good thing that he got his head out of the way, right onto the shoulder. Yep, get that head out of the way. Well done. That's a drone shot. That's what our... Over the infield, and it's going to be another boundary. Well done by Sujit. Half century comes up as well, and in style. 53 off 40 deliveries from him. What an innings it's been.
Well, Sujit kept on surviving and finally made it to half century. Making room for the ball to come in and then hit over cover region. Absolutely brilliant. They will have to improvise more to get the best total.
I think he's asking for another pair of gloves from his bag inside. Good lip reading there, don't you think? And sign language. Rushed onto him. This might be tight, needs a direct hit. Oh dear.
Not many shies, not many shies. Need to get the batters under pressure. Get those boundary riders come up for the backups. Usman will want to try something else to get one wicket in the bag. Last two deliveries.
159 projected score. This partnership now just 4 runs away from 100. Well, it's been a decent partnership, but that run rate, 7.98. It'll be interesting to see if they can come out and defend. He's chopped it on. Tried to go for a bit of a scoop shot. And in the end, just manages to get it onto his stumps. It's going to be the end of the skipper.
There goes another wicket. There goes another wicket.
Well, as said, trying to improvise, and Usman Chinwari finally strike. An inside edge to onto the stumps.
Yeah, frustrated with himself because they were going well, and these two, being the set batters, needed to be there to launch in these final deliveries. Instead, he's chopped it on. Skipper goes for 36 off 32. Mavericks 149 for 5. $149 for 5, and they've just been penalized here, the Cowboys, for a slow over rate. Means they're going to have an extra fielder inside the circle. Advantage, Maryland Mavericks. There we have confirmation. Dwayne Smith coming in as an impact sub, or correction, going out for Bhaskar Yadram. Bhaskar Yadram coming in as the impact sub. Desperately going to need a massive impact from him here with the bat. Drilled down the ground. Just not timed as well as you'd have liked. They pick up 2 runs here. A bit of a wobble in the deep.
Well, it was a good start. It's Mavericks are 151 for 5.
'Gonna be Jack Jarvis, 1 for 28 in his 3 overs. Want to try and finish on a high. It is the final over, and the Maryland Mavericks will be targeting this.
Change here, right arm, around.
So, we did mention this earlier, but we're just going to reiterate, it is going to be an additional fielder in the inner circle, and that's because the Cowboys are slow on their over rate. It is a penalty. Looking to pull that away, and he does find the gap. It's going to be a boundary to start the over.
Well, it's a huge advantage if another fielder in the last over is in the circle. Absolutely, they are going to smack some runs.
He did well to actually place that where he did. It had rushed onto him, played it so close to his body. Caught it nice and fine, right in the gap.
Thank you. End of the game.
On to 58 off just 42 deliveries. Sujit anchored the innings for the Maryland Mavericks. Goes over the top this time. Fielder's inside the circle and it's going to sail away for 4 runs. Very good looking shot from Sujit.
Absolutely, a very well lifted shot over mid-off. Mid-off was in the circle and this was easy for Sujit to put it in the gap.
Jack Jarvis, things are getting worse for him. It's back-to-back boundaries. First one into the leg side and this one down the ground. $159 on the board, projected score 164. We've only got 4 deliveries to come in this innings. I want to try and push as close to that 170, 180 mark. Need maximums. Well bowled this. Jack Jarvis getting it in the right area. It's just going to be a single. It's been a half century and it's been a good one for Sujit Nayak. 63 off 44 and glorious boundaries all around the park. 8 of them, in fact. He's targeted the bad balls and he's tried to get the best of the good balls as well. Glorious all around the field, and what an innings it's been so far. Well bowled this, half a shout, angling into the batter. And leg byes it is.
Good comeback by Jarvis after 2 back-to-back boundaries. Now he's getting the whole of the batter. Trying to bring the ball in. Angling it. Till last 2 deliveries to go. Can they score to 2 sixes on the next 2 deliveries? What do you think?
Yeah, well, they're going to need them. I mean, what an innings it's been from Sujit as well. He started well. He really needed to get a partnership going, and he did with the skipper, Ranjane. And once he got that launching pad, about 16th over on, he has really kicked on into 4th gear. That's going to be a no ball. Oh dear, Jack Jarvis. And it's overthrows. It is all happening out there. It's going to be an extra run, and it's also going to be a free hit.
What a chaos that was. A no ball and an overthrow. There was no backup over there.
Yeah, massive, massive no ball. Trying to get the effort delivery in Jack Jarvis. Unfortunately, he's just overstepped in doing so. It's going to be a free hit. And it's the danger man, Sujit, who's back on strike. Pulled away, and he gets it so fine. Fine leg can only watch that go past him. It's going to be yet another boundary. He races on to 69 with 1 delivery yet to come.
This over getting to be very important for the Mavericks. Getting maximums.
Just losing his radar a little bit. Going down the leg side and getting a good piece of bat on that. Gets it as fine as he possibly could, Sujit. Two boundaries that he's hit in that very exact area now. Last delivery. Frustrated with himself that he couldn't get that away, but it is going to be a single to end this innings. The Mavericks, they end their 20 over mark with 169 for 5 on the board. What an innings it's been from Sujit as well. 70 off 47. They're going to need 170 to pull off a win here, the New York Cowboys, and you feel that they do have the batting in that lineup to potentially make easy work of this. Yeah, good innings, good partnerships as well Speaking of batting, take a look at this Mavericks batting card. Started a bit difficult with Dwayne Smith losing his wicket early. Scott tried 25 of 18 from him. Unlucky for Saiteja and Nitish Kumar, who looked to kick on, but it's the skipper Ranjane and Sujit. Beautiful partnership between the two of them, and Sujit top scoring with an incredible 70 off just 47 deliveries. He's featured in quite a few partnerships, Sujit, Ranjane and Bhaskar, and just the number of runs that he put on the board in each of those partnerships was incredible. Brian Scott held his ground out there for quite some time. Unlucky to not have kicked on, getting the faintest of edges under the bat through to the keeper. The bowling, it's been very tidy. In fact, very decent economy rates. Usman picking up 1 wicket, and he has been exceptional. Jack Jarvis a wicket as well, but a little expensive, and Trump 2 wickets to his name today at a very economical rate. Robertson, Parveen couldn't have asked better. No wickets, but on the money. We're now going to head down to Marie, who's got Sujit with, well, some really good insider information for us.
So you got Sujit here, 70 of 47 for yourself. How did you enjoy it out there?
Oh, I loved it. Playing in this tournament for the first time, it's a great privilege, and I'm grateful for the team to giving me that opportunity.
We've seen some high-scoring scores out here. How's the pitch playing today?
It's a little low and a little skiddy, so batting's going to be a little difficult, to be very honest. If you bowl in good areas, I think 170 is a very good total defend.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. 169 for 5, a little bit of a shaky start. Do you think you've got enough on the board?
Yes, I think fantastic recovery by myself and Shubham. I think we've played a lot of cricket together, so it helps us out there. So I think it's a good enough total to defend.
That's great, thank you. Best of luck for the second innings.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks, Marie. Yeah, excellent stuff from the Mavericks, 169 on the board. The Cowboys, when they come back with the bat, they need 170 runs in 120 deliveries. We're going to come back momentarily after this short break.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics. The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he coined him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
Vamos a la party. Second Ferrari. Kila Bacardi.
Welcome back. We're at the mid-innings break. The Cowboys take on the Mavericks. They ended up with 169 for 5 in 20. They started off brightly. Some wonderful shots from Ryan Scott, who played plenty of shots. And Dwayne Smith got himself going, but unfortunately, he couldn't go on. There's been a few times now where he's got a couple of runs, and then he's got out shortly afterwards, and that was his downfall. Dwayne Smith caught Lintott, bowled Jarvis, and then Scott. He's shown some bright shots and some good timing with strokes, but this was the moment. Dead eye. Saw one stump to aim at, and they nailed it. So that was the end of Makamala. He was gone for none, off none. That's not great. We're going to run out without facing a ball. But they kept on trying to push on the Mavericks. They knew they needed a score of substance to try and defend. This is a good wicket. And that was a beauty. The birds out of the nest there. Flicked. Some really good shots played amongst some good catching. That was Usman Khan in the deep, taking the breakthrough, and a good little spell from Trump. He picked up 2 for 32 in his day's work, but Lintott, a couple of drag downs, a little bit loose. 1 over, went for 17 that he bowled. And that wasn't his best. He tested the wicket halfway down, and he got smashed. That was a beauty through extra cover. Jarvis as well, 4 overs for 45. He was expensive today, and that was a drop catch. Jarvis, unfortunately, not quite his day so far. But as they went on towards the end, that real batting came through. Shubham Ranjani partnered with Sujit Nayak. Absolutely brilliant batting, and a partnership at the end really impressive. 96-run partnership. And then Usman Khan, he got his first wicket. in the tournament. He tried hard for it, and eventually he got it. And that was some good batting towards the end, and you just wonder if this is going to be enough runs. 169 for 5, and that was the end of the innings for the Mavericks. So runs on the board. So this is what the Cowboys are going to need to get victory today. 170 in their 20 overs. Don't go far. We're in for a thrilling chase after the break.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
So, US Premier League 2024 Match 6 live from the Broward County Stadium in Florida. Beautiful conditions out in the center. The Mavericks taking on the Cowboys. This is the mid-innings break at the moment. Mavericks having a little chat, pumping the boys up. The skipper, Sujit, he's talking. He batted beautifully, and he's a man on riding the crest of a wave at the moment. He is loving it, and now just inspiring his teammates to try and get a victory. They've been up and down so far, won one and lost one. And these lads played some good cricket. They really batted well yesterday, scoring over 200, but they lost. And that was pretty disappointing, considering I thought they were going to win that game comfortably. Welcome Paul Nixon next to me in the comm box at the mid-innings break. Who do you fancy at this stage of the game?
Hi, John. Yeah, I think the Cowboys, they're full of confidence. They played so beautifully previous game. And yeah, I think 170 on this wicket should be a comfortable victory. I can see them doing this, or should be doing this, with 8 balls to spare, 9 balls to spare. If I can try and be as exact as I can. I'm thinking sort of 180 on this pitch. I think there's a bit of a slow start by the Mavericks. 38 dots in their innings, 19 fours, only 2 sixes. So through that middle, there was a bit of a low rut of boundaries. Yes, Cowboys bowled well, but there was just, the intent wasn't quite there, John.
Well, they got some men who looked to be middling the ball pretty well yesterday. Mukhtar, Dilpreet. Mukhtar was 123 not out, or 59 balls, and when he was hitting that ball to all corners, I didn't think the Titans had any chance whatsoever. But considering he started pretty well, and that is a very good record, good strike rate as well, Mukhtar, and his man on the other end accompanying him also showed some bright prospects, some good stroke play. Dilpreet Bajwa, nice strike rate as well. So they've got dangerous opening pair. The Mavericks will be aware of this.
Yeah, Dilpreet, 150 plus strike rate, outstanding strike rate. We're looking at T20 opening batsman, anybody of any ilk who's doing really well in these tournaments around the world, you know, stats gurus, coaches are looking for 135 strike rate and above. That's what wins you silverware. It really does. So, you know, 156 is outstanding. And again, he's going to be a tough one here because Eshan Adil is a high-class performer. He's full of wickets, best of 5 for 23. He's a high-class performer, tall bowler, tall action, mixes pace well. His bouncer and his hard length is just a bit quicker than you think, but he comes on well at the death as well. As a really good all-round young man.
Interesting, for the first time in the tournament, we've seen a team penalised for slow over rate. The Cowboys in that last over, they had to bring a fielder up into the ring, which that's the worst possible time when the bowlers need as much cover as possible. They've been restricted to an extra player in the ring, so a bit disappointing. But Ehsan, he's a man in form. He needs to strike early here. Oh, bang on target. That's what you want from your bowler, setting the tone early doors.
I've been really impressed with him. I saw him in the US Masters a couple of years ago. Actually played for our team, and he was so relaxed, so at ease of taking the big overs, the power play overs up front and at the back end as well. Accuracy, Yorkers, he actually ticks every box, John. He really does, and he doesn't speak much English. We're giving the Man of the Match award the other night. I was a bit gutted that we had to give it was a quick presentation because I would love to know more about him, but he doesn't speak much English, which is tough.
Lovely tall action using his heart. They're running hard. That's good intent from the batters out there in the beginning. So it brings on Dilpreet onto strike. But Ehsan, really a nice start there. He got some steep bounce and he's a little bit quicker than some of the other bowlers we've seen.
He's got a good wrist. I just want to watch that. Actually, I don't know if he can get that last ball up or not, but he just looked like he jumped a little bit closer. Whether or not he's looking to get close to the stumps to try and swing this SG ball. We haven't seen that much swing. I thought we'd see a lot of swing because it's got a little bit of a lacquer on it, and I thought it feels different to the kookaburra in the bowler's hands. But he's jumping in a little bit closer to this crease. Yeah, quite a tiny bit of shape, tiny. Again, just trying to get in nice and close to the stumps, ball wicket to wicket. Then there's less can go wrong, and he's trying to give the ball as much opportunity to swing by being in close to the umpire and tight to the stumps. As the ball generally gets older, one-day cricket, you try and cramp the room of the batsman, try and bowl top of middle stump, middle and leg, where now he's trying to bowl straight lines, off stump to off stump, swinging it away, and he's got the slip in, ready for a catch if as soon as an edge. So it's good attacking bowling here from Ehsan.
Edged and out. What a start. The big man. He took a 5 the other day and he's opened his account today as well. That's why he's got a slip in position. A healthy nick through to the keeper. They struck.
Magnificent high-class opening bowling, this outstanding, perfect ball. Just nice length, hitting the length. Looked like he just rolled his fingers over that like a leg cutter, actually. It was really interesting. Be interesting to see if we can get a little slow-mo of his hand there, how the ball came out. Brilliant delivery. Batsman just having a little push, just drew him into the shot. Bit of seam movement off the pitch. Cowboys 1 for 1.
So Ehsan, he has got his first, and the first for the Mavericks, and there's some early pressure on the Cowboys batting lineup. 1 for 1. Joshua Trump out into the center. And they've even got a second slip in at the moment. Wicket-keeper batter, Trump.
Trump under 21. Obviously got his twin as well.
Yes, no, that was the call. He wanted to get off the mark, and very good anticipation from the fielders. And listen to the microphone. There's lots of chat out there at the moment. That is a dream dismissal.
It certainly is. I'm sure that was a leg cutter. I really am. Normally the bowler tries to bowl the ball, the seam bowler, and he lets it come off his first two fingers and off the top of them, where this one there just came out the side of his big finger, and he just got that movement. So the spin on the ball just caught the seam and nipped it away. High class bowling.
Nicely worked onto the onside. Trump gets his account underway, and Ehsan completes a successful first over, 2 for 1.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
A bird's eye view over proceedings. The floodlights, they'll be switched on a bit later this afternoon. I wonder, it looks a pretty popular area, really. Lovely shots, drone shots we've had over the last couple of days. Arnie Samadri, he's being introduced early on. Asima, left arm medium. He's not the tallest of characters, is he?
No, he's just what you want actually in a lowish wicket, isn't it? You know, it's skiddy left arm, a little bit round arm, if I believe, wasn't he? From last game, he used his lack of pace and just skidding it through, trying to not let the batsman get underneath him. What a stunning day it is here at Broadwood County Stadium. The breeze has just dropped a little bit. Ah, here we go, Gracie. Just having a little coffee, a little iced coffee. Just having a chill. After a little stint this morning, catching a few rays. It's not many rays in the com box. Brilliant.
Oh, there's some swing, and that's good to see. Apparently, Samadri spent some time watching the Border Gavaskar Trophy last night. He watched the IPL Trophy, and that is what he's aspiring to be in those sort of places, and that's wonderful. IPL auction, that must be a real life changer. Getting picked up in an IPL auction. There's some very happy bank managers around the world today.
And agents. The agents love it, don't they? Little 10%, little 10% of a lot is a very nice little day's work. At this stage, Mavericks are 10 for no loss. Cowboys just behind the rate here, 3 for 1. So need a couple of overs. They're all right for now. But this power play, they just need to lose maximum 2 wickets in this power play.
Money, he's bringing us some beautiful pictures from around the ground. He's at the square leg perspective and bringing us the wonderful pictures. And that's the picture coming from his area. Thank you very much for the wonderful work you're doing. Well fielded. That wasn't a great delivery, but brilliant work at cover.
Well, required rate goes up to 9s now, but yeah, there's a first real hint of width, but he took the pace right off. Normally a square cut goes to square point, you know, parallel to the batsman, but that was well in front of square, so it just shows how he took the pace off.
Whipped in the air and short, and there was a lot of screaming at that fielder to catch it, but he's already a long way off that boundary. And he said, I was coming in, but I'm not that quick, guys. Take it easy. But there's a very low arm, and he is getting swing. His arm almost comes from in line with the stumps, with the umpire's head. Maybe we could have another look at that. So just his release point is very low, and it's coming from very straight. Oh, I tell you what, he's fooled him with that slower ball. That's a beauty. Well bowled.
Done hook, line and sinker the batsman. He did not even see that till halfway down the wicket. Yeah, that's a great sight, isn't it, for an umpire when the hand's right in front of him and he can just see the direct line. So all of a sudden there, that ball's been released. So look at that, almost like an undercutter underneath the ball. The batsman was done hook, line and sinker.
He tried that again, and this time Trump up to the task. So a good start here from the Mavericks, and keeping the Cowboys down 5 for 1.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Right now, but there's a long way to go in this tournament. Their net run rate is also very impressive. Blackcaps have lost 2 out of 2. Cowboys, I think, is one of the better teams out there in this tournament. They're in 5th place, and the Mavericks mid-table. 1 win will shoot them up the log. Plenty work to go here in this game still. Oh, that's another really good delivery. It's tough though, because they're trying to protect the square boundaries, and when someone's bowling this well, the third man's up, and that could be quite frustrating if Nick goes through there and it goes for 4.
Yeah, definitely. But what I like about this partnership, you've got one guy at one end who's very small, very low arm, very low bounce, and all of a sudden the partner at the other end is the absolute opposite. 6'5", 6'6", tall, high action, getting bounce. So good captaincy here, good leadership. But batting's about partnerships, so's bowling about partnerships. And Cowboys just really struggling here to get going.
Oh, that's a bit of a heave-ho on the onside, and that's what's happened. The pressure's built up. There's not a huge amount of rotation happening, and the bowler's able to give one of the particular batters on strike a bit of a working over. And at the moment, there's no half volleys or long hops being dished up, and he's having to try hit good deliveries now, and that's what you want as a bowler.
Yeah, very much so. And actually interesting there, the ball, yes, they're bowling great lines, which is fantastic, but the ball there bounced again to the keeper. You got somebody who's 6'5", high action, and it's just a little bit, maybe just starting to wear a bit, this pitch.
It's in the air behind point. He rode that bounce quite nicely. At the moment, both of these players yet to hit a boundary, and that is really impressive from the bowling side.
Yeah, Mavericks 19 fours, 2 sixes. Really did bounce that, didn't it? Took it well, got his wrists over the ball. Well, actually, when he's in a little bit later on that ball, he'll try to carve that. He'll go up rather than down, as he's just trying to get some more balls. When you first go out, that cricket ball's like a little marble coming towards you, and after 6, 10 balls, it starts to turn into a tennis ball, and it gets bigger and bigger. The more you get to 15, 20 balls, 25 balls, it turns into a football, and that's what you've got to try and get to in T20 cricket.
A little bit of width given, but lack of bounce saving the bowler on this occasion. And Mukhtar, as well as he batted yesterday, he's just looking a little bit loose this morning, hand coming off the bat on that last stroke. Not sort of being given anything to feed off here, and that's, as a bowling unit, that is always important. You don't have a look, and these are the first couple balls that Ehsan has been bowling, and the length is relentless, really good.
High class length and a line. He's looking, they've obviously done their homework. They're bowling sort of top of, if you imagine the 3 stumps, then an imaginary 4, 5, 6. They look like they're looking at like top of 4th, top of 5th stump. Just making sure that they can't work that ball through the leg side and the shorter boundary. So really good plans and executing excellently here.
Big heave. He's called for 2, but I think that might just be 4. Yeah, that's right. And that's a heave-ho on the onside. Not a pretty stroke, but Mukhtar Ahmed has finally got his first boundary.
Just what the Cowboys needed. Bit of an ugly shot, but he committed to it. That's the difference. Total commitment. And actually the fielder, I think if I was Ehsan, I'd be a little bit disappointed about his fielding effort out there. He went with his feet. I think he was behind the race, then just a slide. Oh, slide early. You see it so many times, do you? People get down early and slide, the better fielders, Superman style on their chests. But they didn't quite fancy it. Beautiful view again, isn't it? That the drones are outstanding.
That's if you haven't bought a ticket. That's where you got to watch from. Come inside the gates and get a closer view of the action. Bumper, big appeal, big appeal. The umpire not moved. He's saying that's one for the over, and that is the over. Really a lovely surprise bouncer, 10 for 1.
This is pure timing.
And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
After 3 overs, the Cowboys 10 for 1. Really struggling here. At this stage, the Mavericks are 19 for 2, so an over behind rule at this stage. But if 2 batsmen get in, that doesn't matter. That's 2 shots, so just got to keep their heads, get themselves in a bit longer.
Swing, big appeal. This could be a run out. Here it comes. Yes, he's hit the stumps. They're appealing. The umpire's going to have to go upstairs here, but the celebrations are in full flow. Hit the pad, miscommunication, and Deda hit the stumps from distance, from backward point. That was a wonderful throw. Direct hit, and this could be tight.
Well, Trump, to be fair to him, was it Trump? He set off late. He was ball watching. He wasn't waiting for his partner's call. The partner called straight away. Yes, I'm in. It's the partner's call because he's running to the danger end. But he just never got going. He was just in dreamland for a little bit. He just wandered around for 7 or 8, and he's taken his gloves off and walked early. He's miles out, isn't he? Absolutely miles out. Interesting, the umpire didn't give him straight away, but wow, that's the game-changing moments. Things like that, you got a fraction of a second to aim and hit. Magnificent fielding, all the hard work you do in practice and preparation of games. When it comes off like that, one of the gun players. Crucial, horrible way of getting out. Joshua Trump struggled a bit today, 4 off 10.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Here's a quick single called, and Mukhtar pulled through his partner. Have I got it wrong? Sorry, have I got it the wrong way around? Let's have another quick look. But yeah, the misunderstanding costly there on that occasion. Tajinder Singh, nice strike rate, very good, half century. He'll look for a 50 here, but this is why he is there. On the pads, and Trump didn't know where the ball was. And his partner got called through, and as you say, just ball watching. He was more worried about the LBW appeal, and then he had to set off.
I think if you look again, I think because he goes to the leg side, he was looking where the ball was on the leg side, but didn't. He went on the offside, and that's where he was like perturbed about that.
Quick single. No, it isn't. And now there is some real indecision between the batters out in the centre after that run out. And this has been a brilliant power play from the Mavericks. Have a look at this. There's only been one boundary. It's been excellent. They have not given an inch, and their fielding has been top class. That's a good shot. Now there's fielder in the deep to protect that boundary. Boundaries have just dried up.
Sure have, and that's creating this gap now. Cowboys 12 for 2. At this stage, the Mavericks are 20 for 2. So again, it's an over ahead at the moment. And the wicket's down, just what they need. If they can get that extra wicket, 2 more wickets in this power play, that could be curtains for the Cowboys. It really could. So high class at the moment, attacking, positive, confident.
Oh, that is just so good. I suppose, first of all, it's not a classical action. First of all, low arm action, and he swings the ball in, and then he has an ultimate slower ball, which is just totally flummoxed the batsman. It's so hard to pick up.
That has pitched middle stump and beat off stump. That is really interesting, actually. That's high class bowling, it really is. Because he's so close, line to line, stump to stump. It really puts the batsman under pressure. They've got to play straight, but he's getting sideways movement. He's getting a little bit of hold to go away, a little bit of in swing.
Another slow ball, he's heaved it, and that's going to be 4 once again from Mukhtar. Not the prettiest stroke, but it is effective, and that's the end of the 4th over, 16 for 2.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Very quiet from the Cowboys so far. They are the reigning champions. They had a shock defeat yesterday, and they thought they had the game won. And now, in this game, they are behind the 8 ball. The required rate just under 10 to the over, so the run rate just starting to increase, and it's a bit of a worry because no one's got themselves in yet. Mukhtar, he's a big gun. He's still in there, but there's a pretty happy owner of the Mavericks there now. He's got his shake on, he's got his boogie on there right now.
He's loving it, isn't he, in the stand there? Look at that, those hips. There's still a bit of action on those hips. He must have some West Indian blood inside him as well. Look at that, amazing, amazing. Oh, we've got a little past the parcel. Yeah, not quite as loose. Yeah, oh. The boys are showing the full repertoire. That's more like it. I love that. Guys are loving it, enjoying it, and why not? Their team is showing great character as owners. They want the team to stand and be counted. The body language, the positivity, the confidence they've got at the moment. The bowlers have been terrific.
That's what it's known for. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Miami, the nightlife, the beaches. There's another owner, there he is.
Shiv's come in, yeah. That big moustache, that big handlebar moustache. Could just suit a big Harley Davidson motorbike, just cruising around the States. Great character, some lovely people.
Hits in the air, punching off the back foot, but that's how hard runs have been to come by. They're having to force away good deliveries. Not quite happening.
Yeah, one thing is Mukhtar is committed. When he puts that big front foot down and he's going for it, all his body weight's going through the ball. He's been there, seen it, done it before. Just look how relaxed Eshan is there. He's very confident, smiling, happy. No tension, he knows he's in control of his game. Nice place to be as a cricketer. You've got to have resilience at times. There's some tough times, but when it's good, you've got to really enjoy it.
It's gone high. Who's out there? There's a fielder coming under it. He's got it. And that is so well deserved for Ehsan. He has been on another level, and that is brilliant that his fielders have arrived and taken a smart catch. Brilliant catch by Scott in the deep.
Yeah, did well, Scott. There's one earlier on that he maybe could have dived at. It didn't dive, but that was, he looked balanced, he looked consistent. Eshan there, just slow ball. Couldn't quite see which one it was, but sometimes they used to bowl a wider fingers and it comes out. That's a nice catch. To his left is his good side. Any catch out in the deep with no clouds. It's really interesting how clouds give you a perspective of the distance. But they're struggling now, the Cowboys, 17 for 3.
So the third wicket goes down. And I've got Matthew Tromp out in the centre. Strike rate really good, but the Cowboys in big trouble. 17 for 3, Ehsan. Brilliant captaincy from Ranjani, giving him the extra over. Ooh, I tell you what. The ball, there's a bit of panic. It's all happening out there.
I don't know what happened there to the keeper. Whether it's sometimes it dips. Let's have a little look. It comes to him. Oh, no, it just hit him quicker than he thought. Hit him on the wrist, I think. And that hurts. There's not much padding on the wrist. Yeah, there we go. Oh, his hands come forward. Ideally, as a keeper, you're looking to keep your fingers pointing down as long as you can. You don't want those fingers coming towards the ball, coming towards you, then going down again with a drop of your wrist. You want to try and keep those thumbs nice and wide, fingers pointing down for all the keepers out there.
Cut away. Bit of work to do in the deep. Oh, brilliant effort. Oh, that's absolutely brilliant. That's the seamer. Brilliant. He landed on his shoulder a bit awkwardly, so hopefully he's going to be okay. Jeepers, that is commitment.
That's what you need to win the game. That's the commitment. That's what your bowler wants. Absolutely magnificent. What we talked about earlier, slide early, down on your chest, flick it back. Well done, young man. That's a great... What's the rule? Oh, it's like one of those dreams, isn't it? Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, well done. Well done. Calm under pressure there. Just made sure. Yeah. Good spin round. Great stop that with his left hand, being right hand dominant. So important that people slide on both sides, get used to moving in both areas, because you never know where you're going to be fielding. T20 cricket, you can be anywhere in this game, so great athleticism.
Very, very good. He's just giving you nothing, and that's what the best fast bowlers can do. They can just be like metronomic. You think of a Hazelwood, or he just does not give you a half volley. He does not give you width. He does not drag it down. And that's the last wicket. Mukhtar having a big heave at that one. And in the end, Scott taking a tumble. But in the end, doesn't matter how it looks, he took the catch, and that is a huge blow to the New York Cowboys. He's a 100 scorer yesterday, 123 not out, and now someone else has got to do the job.
Ehsan, 2.5 overs, 11 dots, 3.5 economy rate. Outstanding.
So Ehsan completes his third over. 2 for 11. Outstanding from him. The Cowboys 20 for 3.
Here, right arm coming over.
So match summary of match 6. If you're just tuning in, Mavericks have won one and lost one in the tournament so far. Decent score, competitive score, but maybe a little bit light. But what they have done is bowl superbly with Ehsan 2 for 11. And now the Cowboys 20 for 3 and some early trouble. And they're looking for some sort of release balls here. They're not really getting much at all given to them. They're having to work extremely hard.
Ogaka coming on now, change of ball and got a good economy rate of 7.8. 2 wickets as well in the competition so far. He needs to start well and back up what these last pair have done. They've just squeezed Cowboys so well.
Good looking stroke, and they're going to get through for just the single. Ogaka had a good first outing. He seemed to be really well suited to the wicket. They were staying a bit low, and he bowled wicket to wicket into Blackcaps, and then the second game, not quite so settled, not quite so consistent, and a good piece of fielding in the last over, so he'll be buoyed by that. But the Cowboys now, looking at Trump there now, they need a partnership.
I think they're going to target him here. I think shorter, not quite as quick. Coming on again, they've both faced a couple of balls. They know they've got to go, they're behind the rate. Somebody's got to be ultra positive here, mid on, mid off up. Great shot. There we talked about up the wicket, putting pressure. He hasn't got the pace to bounce you on here right now, on this surface being a bit slower after 2 or 3 days of cricket. So very, very good option there from the batsman. Up the wicket. He knows he can't afford to bowl short at this pace. He has to hit that top of the stump's length. The batsman negates that by coming up the wicket. All he's got to do is get it over the infield, run away for 4. High-class thinking from the batter.
Little confidence booster, early doors, and quite right. Well, this is the moment they need to try and make a play. The last over in the power play, that they can try and make the most of it, because this power play has been one of the quietest we've seen all tournament.
Well bowled, stump to stump. That's what the guys have done before. Just thinking it's a really interesting quandary now for the skipper. Does he give Eshan one more after he's bowled 3 overs? Do you bowl him out and go for one more wicket, get them 4 down in the, just, you know, this key time? Run rate's only 4, 20 for 4, the game is done. Really is. All the big guns are out. Or do you keep him? It depends on what the captain thinks. If there's a bit of a turn, perhaps a bit more spin with the spinners coming in.
That's good. That's a good length he's struck. He's got that feeling, Ugarka. Most bowlers know it. They know when someone's they're starting to come at you here. Now you've got to respond well, or try and be one step ahead of the batter. Maybe mix up the pace. What he has done there, he's just pulled his length back a little bit there. So at the moment, I think the batter's looking over mid-on, over mid-wicket sort of region. They've got deep square leg and a deep point. They've got lots of cover square, so the length can't be too full. That's full, and that is where you do not want to bowl. Great shot, though. Bold and handsome.
Jatinder, beautiful cricket shot. That is exactly what he needed, but just, that's the difference from execution. He's been hitting good length there, just too full. But that's a lovely shot, straight back down the ground, full face, nice big wide bat. You know, you can't get hit straight, just what you said there, John, the ball before, mid-on, mid-off up, you've got to get hit square of the wicket, you've got to pull your length back. Captain will be disappointed with that, and so will the bowler. But sometimes, if you haven't got a wicket, you just sometimes search for a wicket rather than just what the team needs from me right now. And that's so much T20 cricket, is what does my team require from me this ball? Ones you're winning as a bowler, dots, ones, even a 2 you're winning. Anything to stop boundaries is crucial. 2 dots, then there's 6.
Yes, no, got to get back, and that's good fielding. There's a little bit of panic running on occasion. 31 for 3.
Vamos a la party. Saca mi Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Saca mi Ferrari. Dancing in the amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chica.
14 ahead and a wicket lighter as well. So Cowboys, this is a big partnership, no doubt about it. Trump is a good player, Jatinder as well. Need something special here at the moment, and the bowling changes are starting to happen now, so possibly a little bit of a release of pressure. The skipper, Ranjani, 2 wickets in his 3rd game so far, best of 2 for 23. The field goes back. That'll be comforting for the skipper, but the men in the ring have still got to do a good job here, not allow too many freebies. They've had the pressure on the Cowboys throughout so far.
A ball, top of off stump. Yeah, the seamer here, Rajani. He just replaced Eshan, and he's got a typical, even though he's a seamer, he's got the typical spinner's field where no mid-wicket, Everybody out on the leg side, 3 out on the leg side. He's got a short fine leg, he's got a point, cover, mid-off. Everybody else in the boundary.
Interesting story with the Trump brothers. They've always been playing together and developing together, and they're multi-sport freaks, really. So good at so many sports, and lovely that had a chat to the mom and dad earlier on. They are just loving their time, following their sons and their bustling and growing cricket careers, and it's quite emotional as parents when you follow your kids every game. It's a high and low, and you hope they perform and get all the stardom that can be coming to them. Happens quickly.
Well bowled, straight lines, batsmen and non-strikers diving in just in case he got a little nudge on it to the stumps, but Trump's starting to time the ball now, which is good, just starting to get a bit more confidence, even though he's only 4 off 8. But again, it's one shot, it's just keeping calm. T20 cricket sometimes just makes you get ahead of yourself and start to panic, but actually the guys that can just stay calmer for longer often execute.
Lovely shot. Got to run well, got to run hard. Tajinder not pushing too much, and that's, you look at the dots, there's a single off the 4th ball, so now you think of Ranjani, he's come in, new bowler into the attack, and he's sort of been allowed to bowl to them.
Yeah, for me there, mid-off's running round to his left. And if that was a second last ball of an over to win a game, you're running 2 there. And actually, when somebody's running away from their good hand to throw, the accuracy percentages have been right at the top of very low.
Shot through extra cover, that's a beauty. He's timed it well, and it's going to go all the way, so that was a much-needed boundary.
Tajinder, beautiful cricket shot, but again, it was a little bit too full, a little bit too wide. Allowed him to free his hands. But execution was magnificent, right out the middle of the bat. Lovely cricket shot, bang, look at that. High front elbow, right through the ball. Whistle to the boundary.
Set bats on ball rotation have struck better early part of the over, 3 dots, but finished a lot better. 37 for 3 after 7.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now, get it now. We got to get it now.
Tajinder, change here, left arm, come around.
Mavericks then 169 for 5 off their 20 overs. The Cowboys struggling in response. 37 for 3 off just 7 overs. They need 133 runs off just 78 deliveries. Looking a tall ask at the moment. Looks like there will be a change of bowling. The 5th bowler for the Mavericks coming into the attack today. Going to see a bit of Lamont. Darted in first ball, tried to be cut away into the offside, but cannot get past that fielder. Just too many dot balls so far from the Cowboys. They did not take advantage of the power play. Just 2 fielders allowed outside the ring in the first 6 overs.
You.
This one full dugout and a quick single with a bit of argy-bargy there between batter and bowler. He just blocked him from getting the ball there, Trump.
A little fuller delivery onto the pad. trying to attack the leg guards, mostly following the legs.
And again, punched off the back foot, another single out. Trump being watchful here, just looking to get himself in, but that required run rate is climbing up to 10.5 now.
Not a great start for the Cowboys. At the start, the score seems very easy, but it's not an easy one to achieve.
Again, cut into the offside. It looks like it'll be at least a couple. Fielder gives chase over at that boundary, and it looks like it was a fantastic piece of fielding out there. Just 2 runs taken in the end. Athletic bit of fielding from Scott out on the cover boundary.
Absolutely brilliant piece of fielding over there. Trying to save every single run for Mavericks. They will have to check if it's clear or not. Seems to me like it will be a 4. A much needed one for the Cowboys. But what an effort.
Close, we're just looking there. I don't think the knee is touching at contact. It's a very close decision for the third umpire upstairs. You giving that 4?
No, this is a perfect angle to see. Well, it's a very close call. Umpire will have to keep his head right.
2 runs saved then. What an effort there by Scott. The boundary fielding has been exceptional this morning. Broward County Stadium, sunny day 3 of the USPL. Pushed into the offside, and it will be Scott again giving chase, this time to his right, and wow, once again he does the same thing. He's been running and diving left and right, 2 balls in a row, and he saved 4 runs in 2 balls. What a fantastic effort out there.
What a fantastic runner. I mean, back-to-back saving boundaries for Mavericks. It's not hard, it's not easy to do it back-to-back. Again, excellent fielding by him.
So impressive, isn't it? And this is what you can contribute, not just with bat, but in the field. This one turned into the leg side, should just be 1. They look for 2, but there is not 2 there. Good first over then from Lamont, just 7 from it. Cowboys 44 for 3 with 8 overs gone.
This is pure timing.
And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
Right then, there's a big ask here from the New York Cowboys, last year's champions. They're getting further and further behind the run rate, now up to 10.5 and over. It's a big ask. What would you be doing here? And it will be a change of bowling. Ascar into the attack for the first time. This is the 6th bowler that will be utilised. Right arm medium pace. Right arm over the wicket here. Split field, he's got a deep cover, deep square, cow corner, long on and long off. Great start on the money, pushed into the onside. There's no one in the inner ring straight, so easy singles there, but the Mavericks won't mind singles. It's boundaries that the Cowboys need. They're just falling further and further behind at the moment.
So far what I've seen, the line lengths have changed. They've become more consistent with it and bowling in stumps to avoid any sort of reach of the hands of the batters. Still getting hard for the Cowboys to score many.
Tidy bowling again, great length there from Bhaskar. Trump not too sure what to do with that. He got caught between front foot and back foot and a play and a miss in the end, and he's lucky that didn't catch his outside edge here. Let's take another look at this. Angling in, and oh my goodness, how was that missed off stump? What a delivery there. Trump's lucky not to be walking back.
The middle order been exposed of Cowboys in the very early games. That can be a good sign and a bad as well.
And again, a play and a miss, a half-hearted appeal, finding the length again there. And what a transformation overnight from the New York Cowboys. They scored over 200 yesterday, and now look again, another play and a miss outside the off stump. They're not too sure what to do with it. They lost their key man. Ahmed was out early, and the middle order struggling here.
Mavericks has been exceptional. I mean, they have kept on changing from the very first game till today. They've changed their game. They've changed their approach. It's remarkable.
Third one in a row then. Trump just not too sure what to do here. He's caught on length. He's not confident outside off here. He's faced 60. He's faced 6. No, he hasn't faced 6. He's faced 13 balls and scored just 6 runs. That strike rate is below 50, and Cowboys now require over 11 and over.
Well, the last ball remained a little low. Different than the previous ones that Bhaskar bowled. It's good mind to change the line and length.
And this one, Curtis an edge, and it won't be a run. It's just a single, and Trump, I think, is pleased to get off strike, but that's just 2 runs off the first 5 balls of this over. Cowboys falling further and further behind here.
Required run rate climbing up to 11.10. Not looking good for Cowboys. The middle order will have to level up their batting standards.
This one defended into the offside. A brilliant over then from Bhaskar, just 3 runs from it on the money. Cowboys now 47 for 3, 9 overs gone.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Lamont to continue then. He's in his first game today as an injury replacement. He's bowled a tidy first over. Sense are going to have to go after him here, the Cowboys. And that's exactly what they look to do. He's bowled 2 full straight, and that's a straight 6.
A pre-planned shot, I would say, and as the line of Lamont was already picked by Dillon. Pitching it up, just getting in the right areas, the safest in the ground, straighter boundary.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of success from the batsmen here at the USPL looking to go straight. You can't put a fielder there. That's always what I was told growing up. Catch! And this one's pulled away, and there's shouts for catch, but it won't be a catch, and it's a misfield there at Cow Corner. It's gone for 4. That's not a good piece of fielding. That should not have reached the boundary, but it's 10 runs in 2 balls for the Cowboys. They're on the charge.
Back-to-back boundaries for Cowboys. Can this be the game-changing over? Oh, that's a sloppy one. A very easy one bounce. That's unfortunate.
This one turned into the onside, just a single this time. They may come back for two. There's no one there to take the ball at the bowler's end, and tidy running there from the Cowboys pair. Change momentum here for the Cowboys. They know they need to keep on the attack here if they want to win this game.
Absolutely right. They will have to keep going. And the scoreboard can't stop. No more dot deliveries anymore.
Jinder then, he's striking nicely. He's at 185 at the moment, 37 off 20. We sense that if the Cowboys have any chance of winning this game, he's got to take it deep here, and they need their first win of season 3. Short and cut away, and it's gone straight. It will just be a single, but a good over here for the Cowboys. This is the exact change of momentum that they so desperately needed.
And it's a 43-run partnership so far. They are growing steadily, but they will have to pace up to get to that target.
And Trump looks to go big. It should land safely, but it won't be a boundary. Oh, and it has been another poor bit of fielding. This is really unfortunate for Lamont. He's had 2 fours that should not have been fours, honestly, but a much-needed boundary for Trump, his first one of the game. A big over here for the Cowboys. Let's just take another look at this. He didn't quite get hold of it. It should have just been a single, but that is poor fielding out there on the rope from the Mavericks. Pushed into the offside, happy to just take the single there. It's a massive over for the Cowboys, perhaps a change of momentum, and the players will just be stopping for a quick drink 10 overs in.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
So far then, Cowboys need 105 runs off 60 balls, 10.5 and over required. Jinder in currently 38 not out of 21. Ishan the pick of the bowlers so far. He's got 2 for 11 bowling 3 straight through in the power play. Let's have a look at some of these wickets. First over, what a start for the Mavericks. A caught behind and then another wicket here. A chance of a run out, and look at that direct hit. He was miles away. He didn't even check the review. He just walked straight off there, Trump, and let's have a look at this one. He went for the maximum. He didn't quite get hold of it, and a tidy catch there running forward from the pick of the fielders today, Ryan Scott. He has been exceptional out there on the boundary. Look at these bowling stats then. A couple of expensive overs from Lamont. He had some unfortunate fielding, going at 12.5 and over. but the power play was so excellent. 3 wickets in the power play is always going to be tough for the batters to catch up. Ishan, pick of the bowlers, 3 overs, 11 dots, 11 runs and 2 wickets. And that is defended into the offside, and we are going to go down to John down by the pitch. He's there ready to interview co-owner of the Maryland Mavericks. He's going to be a happy man at the moment.
Brilliant. We got Harish Lala, a co-owner of the Mavericks here. He's from New Jersey. He's been part of the tournament from day one, and the event has gone from strength to strength. And how have you enjoyed the growth of this tournament amongst your team year on year?
It's amazing the way we have been growing, and we've been, as you said, we've been part of USPL from day one. The standards have increased, the execution of the tournament has increased, very exciting. The panel is good, so it's all the good things. It's becoming like a good package.
Okay, and you think about year on year, you talk about the quality of players as well coming to the US Premier League Season 3. Each year there's some big names, there's World Cup winners, as well as the emerging talent as well, which is vitally important to give the youngsters a platform to play at the higher level.
That's a great point you make. I think World Cup may have made also some difference, and the players all over the world have realized that the cricket as a sport is growing in US. It's great signs for us, great signs for all the young talent. Like the funnel is there, the pipeline is, I think, is getting ready now for the next stage.
And talking about the local areas, maybe you could tell us, you know, guests in Florida, areas to go. How has your experience been in Miami, Fort Lauderdale? Have you loved it, popping in here every year?
You are at the best destination in the whole world. Like the beaches of Miami are unbeatable. So if you get a downtime, please do visit. Yeah, it's all, the weather is good. You will never get 80 degrees in the month of November in US. This is the place to be.
Guys, as you heard from Harish now, this is the place to be. Don't go away, don't leave this place. We'll see you soon.
And just what the Cowboys need there, another welcome boundary. This partnership's starting to build, and look at this, beautifully timed cut off the back foot. Fantastic shot, could be shot of the innings there. Crisp off the bat. Jinder just 1 hit away from a half century here, striking it not too far off 200. This time taken straight, turned into the onside, will just be the single.
Finally, some use of feet, coming down and hitting. Just for a single, but it's a good start.
Jinder going nicely here. Matthew Trump, he's starting to build into his innings. He's struggling a little bit. He's young, he's inexperienced. This is a high pressure moment, but a chance to make himself a hero here, the promising youngster. And he's gone for it, and it's successful. It's another boundary for Matthew Trump. It's exactly what he's looking for, and another good over for the Cowboys. They're looking nervous there, sat. They know they need a win here. End of the 11th.
This is pure timing.
And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
And let's have a look then at this 4th wicket partnership for the New York Cowboys. 60 off 40 balls, main contribution from Tajinder, but Matthew Trump doing well there. He's caught up, his run rate's better. He needs to stay with him here. He's doing well, this pair. Perhaps the last hope for the New York Cowboys in this run chase. Ranjani to bowl again, then a tidy first over, just 6 runs from it. advancing down the track, and there's a chance for a catch. It just goes over, a slice that will reach the boundary. At the moment, the Cowboys don't care how they come, it's just how they come, and that's 4 runs onto the scoreboard.
That's the 3rd shot in the exact same way. As you said, they just want runs. They don't care from where they're coming.
Going at the ball here, the Cowboys, and at the moment they're reaping the rewards. Through the middle overs, I felt at times the Mavericks were a little bit cautious. They were just looking to rotate the strike, but you see here, you go to the ball hard and normally you get the reward for it. And tried to hit hard again, and it will be 4. That's 50 for Tajinder, and what a time to do it. A brilliant shot to bring up the 50. It's off 27 balls. A round of applause from his teammates there. They need him to stay out there. 53 and out. He's going to look to double it.
Can he do it for Cowboys? What an exceptional shot that was. Trying to get a hold of the ball, and he did that. Use of feet and full arm swings to the boundary.
And another good shot. It goes straight to the fielder. He's playing on the offside, he's playing on the leg side, he's cutting, he's pulling, he's playing straight, he's showing 360 batting here at the moment. Tajinder, he's 53 not out, a brilliant strike rate, just shy of 190. 6 4s, 2 6s, off just 28 balls. We need more from him here, he's going well. Short and pulled away. Is there a chance for a catch? No, there's not. It's gone over the rope. Another big over here for the Cowboys. Tajinder is really on the charge here. 91 for 3 now. Sujit can do little, but watch that go over his head and for 6. That's 3 boundaries in 4 balls, and let's take another look at that. It's too short. He's tried to bounce him. It hasn't quite got up and timed beautifully. In the end, no chance for catch. Fantastic shot. Bowler has his head in his hands. I've been there before. Wherever you bowl it, it's going to the ropes.
Seems like Mavericks are losing it. Can they lose this game from here? It's just 79 runs on 50 balls. It's possible. And Cowboys are getting ahead now.
Watch for this time. Smart batting here from Tajinder. He's hit 3 boundaries and then he's just happy with a good ball. He's dropped it in. He said, "What? Matthew Trump, you face 1 ball, keep me at the other end." He's playing a great effort here for the team.
Well, that's the best idea, to hit the boundary and just rotate the strike for the other one.
And let's take a look at this half century then. He's gone straight again. He's pulled, he's cut, he's played a great innings here. Classy as you like. He's also hit a maximum twice. And look at that, he's turned it there into the offside. Matthew Trump, he wants to get the man on strike, and there could be a run out. There's absolute carnage. Direct hit and is out, and it's not. Nearly ran out just like his twin brother there, but he gets home safe in the end, and that could be a big moment. His helmets flew off, it's chaos. End of the over, 93 for 3.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Let's have a look then. Day 3 of the USPL. Match 6 already in play. Cowboys requiring 170. 1 p.m. local time. We see the NJ Titans, arguably the strongest team so far, playing the Golden Eagles. And then finally, 3rd match to wrap up the day. 5 p.m. local time. Carolina Eagles up against the Atlanta Blackcaps, who are still looking for their first win in this tournament. And here they are, the NJ Titans. They've looked good. They chased down over 200 yesterday. They're going to be feeling confident going into today's game. What have they got for us today? Coming up soon, all here at the USPL in sunny Florida.
Ogekar brought back in attack to get 1 wicket.
Trump, then he goes big. Will it go over the field? It will. Matthew Trump has also joined the party. He said to Tajinder, "I'm not just here to help you, I'm here to do it myself too." And that's taken the pressure off his partner straight away. What a shot that was from the youngster.
What a good looking shot that was. Through the line, hitting it over long off fielder. One of the most exceptional and the hardest shot in cricket.
So good to see the youngster performing here. He was fantastic with the ball. 2 wickets in his first over here, in his first over of the tournament. And how good has this youngster looked so far? Up and coming talent here for the USA. Left outside off this time. He's got confused. He thought he was playing in a test match for a second. It's probably not the time to leave the ball, but let's have a look at this 50 again then. Jinder Singh, 60 not out striking at 200. Clean hits here. And look at that one, beautiful. He's playing so well. He's pushing on. He's given his team half a chance here. He's gone all around the ground. That's been cut into the offside by Trump. Sensible batting there. He's got the boundary and then got the danger man back on strike.
Well, final, it's 100 up for Cowboys, and just they're getting closer and closer to the target. The run rate is not 9.33. The first 50 was of 55 deliveries, and the second only 20 deliveries. Well, this is how they work. Cowboys are getting hold of the game.
Ed ball called here. Looks like there was something going on at the outfield. Maybe the bowler not quite happy with his field placements. They want to get that right here with Cowboys on the charge. This is erratic. It's very wide. It's not what the Mavericks need here. They've just gone a little bit under pressure here. That's 2 runs from no delivery almost, and change momentum here, you think?
Absolutely. Those misfieldings and those back-to-back boundaries have changed the pace of the game and everything has changed in Cowboys' favor. This is what pressure does to you.
What a game this is turning out to be. We thought the Cowboys were down and out just when we thought the game was over. They've come and proved us wrong. Can they go all the way here? Struck cleanly, but field set correctly for the bowling and will be just the single to Trump, who moves on to 26. He's caught up his strike rate. It's back over to 100. And that partnership has just crept up on us here. It's now 86 off 51 deliveries.
What a game. What a change of game this has been for Cowboys. They are building slowly and steadily, going towards the target with full confidence. Tajinder making his team rely on him.
Left again outside off, but this time not given a wide. The batsman looks at the umpire in disdain. He left that because he thought it was outside the line, but a needed dot ball there for the Mavericks. They need to remain calm here. It's still theirs for the taking. And let's have a look at the comparison then in the run scoring. Cowboys were beneath the run rate, and look at that aggressive incline. They're catching up and they've actually overtaken where the Mavericks were at this point in the game. Tries to sweep that one, doesn't quite get it. It catches him on the hand, and I think he's in a bit of pain there. He's going to be all right. He gives the bowler a pat on the back. All friends here at the USPL. End of the 13th over. Cowboys 104 for 3.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Comebacks, please.
66 needed off 42. They've lost a couple of wickets in a clump not too long ago. But it looks like it's pretty even Stevens. The required rate just sitting at 9.43. They're going at 8 runs and over. Marie, I think we're in for a real contest here.
Yeah, what a game this is shaping up to be. It looked like a rocky start from the Cowboys.
Let's go, Funny.
But this current partnership of 87 off 53, standing them in good stead.
Just losing direction there, and this is going to be a wide. It's going to be 3 wides, in fact.
Yeah, not what the Mavericks need there when they're trying to defend 169. We weren't sure if it was going to be enough. Looked a decent total after the power play. Having a look here of the 4s that have been hit so far this innings. Some excellent time, in particular through extra cover. Trump getting in on the party as well.
Good.
Couple of decent scores as well, big scores in both innings. It's Tejinder this time, 62 off 33, leading the charge for the Cowboys. Playing a very similar innings to what Sujit did in the first innings for the Mavericks.
Yeah, excellent strike rate too as well. It's always hard when you're under the pump a little bit, but he's really steering them home here.
Beauty.
Targeting the right areas here, Simhadri, making sure that he tries to keep his team in the contest. They did win the first game. They lost the second game yesterday. They desperately need to stay in the contest with a win here in this game.
Yeah, well, having walked around the boundary just then as well, the Mavericks are up for it. They're loud and about.
Well bowled this, very well bowled. I mean, it's been dug out, just a little bad on that, and they run across for single, but it was mighty close.
Nearly made it all the way there. We'll have another look at it here. Look at that picture perfect Yorker. Hands in head for Simhadri. Bowling excellent areas here.
Turning out to be a very decent over for Simhadri.
Beauty work, lads. देख ले.
Swing and a miss, and the question's been asked. Shreyas Mova behind the stumps. He is quick. He's taken the bails off in a flash. We are going to go upstairs to have a look at this.
This looked out from up here, just from the naked eye. It looked like his foot was in the air. It'll be interesting to see. Keeper definitely seems interested. Bit of a celebration appeal at the same time. But this will be a huge moment in the context of the game. We can get this breakthrough here. Have another look. Fair delivery, so happy to move on. Here it is then. No, absolutely fine. Keeper just doing us all then. It did look like his foot was in the air. Yeah, his foot is back, so should be safe. Just waiting for confirmation. It did look like his foot was in the air. Perhaps that's why the keeper was so animated about the appeal.
It's crazy how animated they can be, isn't it, these keepers? Bowlers and keepers. Paul Nixon just fist pumping behind us. Calm down, Paul, will you?
Wicket Keepers Union, you got a bit excited up here. Wicket keepers all stick together. They seem to find a way of helping each other out and supporting each other. We've got some fans in today. Not sure who that is, but she's looking interested. She's watching the game. Great to see someone in. So Simhadri's going to have to go again here. Hands on hips in frustration. But can he go again?
Only one, go! Yes, go
Driven and good running this. They've picked up 2 runs. Going for the first one hard, making sure that they are ready for the second. Nearly overthrows as well for the third. 14 overs gone, the Cowboys 112 for 3. 58 of 36 now the equation after the Maryland Mavericks put on 169 in their 20 overs. At one point, it didn't look that they were going to get anywhere close to that target. It was tough going early wickets thanks to the bowling of the Cowboys. But it seems like we're in the contest here. The Cowboys holding on, keeping that 9-ish, 9.5-ish required run rate in check. A couple of wickets here, though, for the Maryland Mavericks, and they could really have the Cowboys in some trouble.
Yeah, Bhaskar back into the attack.
Good plan, this. Keeping it full and wide. It is a full Yorker.
Yeah, Ihsan definitely the pick of the bowlers so far. 2 for 11 off his 3. Then nothing much else after that. An excellent direct hit run out. Let's have a look at some of the crowd here. The Young Genius Cricket Academy, who we spoke to yesterday. Fantastic initiative that we're running here in Florida. They got to have a session over in the nets as well after the game.
Moving across the stumps and clubbed down the ground. It's just a single.
That's 57 needed. Oh, here we go. Super sixes of the innings. Fantastic striking we've seen here at the Broward County Stadium. Boundaries are pretty big as well, so we've seen some huge hits. Fantastic batting there from the New York Cowboys. Still only 3 down here in this chase. Partnership closing in on 100 now.
Oh dear. Just looking to roll his fingers over that. Trying to deceive the batter, just wrong line.
Yeah, you really can't afford to be giving these extras. The Maryland Mavericks have bowled 6 extras so far. Look at this partnership now, is 97 not out after just 63 balls. Trump and Chajinder. Excellent partnership. Some questionable running at times, but they stay in together.
Picked up, there are calls for catch it, but does it have the distance? Yes, it does. In fact, it has quite a bit of distance on that. Trump, he helps himself to half a dozen more.
That's a great shot from Trump. Established a big base and he swung hard for that one. Have a look back at the replay. Head down on one knee. He knew straight away. Yeah, rolled his wrist on it to Bhaskar, attempting a little cutter. But Trump picked it up nice and early and gave it the treatment.
Going full again and just push into the offside dot ball. Much needed dot ball. I mean, anytime you can keep it under 2 runs, I think you've won as a bowler. The 100-run partnership comes up as well. It's 103 off just 65 deliveries. They seem to be doing things well along the lines of what the Mavericks did in the first innings with this partnership. Drilled through the offside, straight to the fielder.
Yeah, from 17 for 3 to now 121 for 3. That is a phenomenal partnership that could be an absolute game changer here for the New York Cowboys. It was a bad start for the Cowboys. Looking like they were nowhere in this. Look at that, first wicket for 1, second wicket for just 10 runs, third for 17, and they've stuck in there now to 121. The rate is still at 9.4.
Again, moving across the stumps, trying to get through the offside, but it's been fairly stacked on the offside. 15 overs gone, the Cowboys 122 for 3. Cowboys 91 for no loss. 7 to 15 overs. Good comparable between the Mavericks and the Cowboys and just how they pace their innings. And they've really kept in contest, 48 off 30, and you'd think in a T20 that's quite doable. Plenty of deliveries in hand.
Yeah, that wickets in hand is so key for them. They need somebody to, if you're going to chase this down, they want to try and have one of these two out there, sit at home for the team. One of them take the responsibility. Then if one of them gets out, the other one needs to put their hand up and say, I'm going to be not out here. Don't give them any chance. Don't give the Mavericks a sniff getting in this game.
That's going to be a wide. It's a Garker. I'm very surprised to see him back on the field. He did injure his shoulder. I was speaking to him downstairs a little bit earlier, and he said he really can't lift his arm up as well as he should be able to. And to see him out there bowling, I really hope that the physio is okayed this and that he's not going to do more damage to that shoulder than needed. Gonna be wide again. Just anticipating the movement from the batter across the stumps.
That takes it to 8 extras now, so they're going to be a little bit tight for time here as well, with those extra deliveries being bowled. There might be a couple overs behind here, which might make it interesting too. Always important in a tight chase.
That's squeezed into the offside, and it's in the gap as well. It's going to be 4-2 to Jinder.
Well, if you're looking down at all these bowlers as well, apart from Ehsan and Simhadri, all of the bowlers are going at an economy rate of 10. Have a look here, similar line. Jinder knew it was going to be outside off, and he's just opened the face of the bat and guided it down the third man region for 4 runs. He moves on to 69 off 38 deliveries, a strike rate of 181.
Calls for catch it. And it's one bounce to Sujit in the deep.
We've seen this a lot, that the teams that tend to be taking those catches, the fielders are 5 or 10 yards off the rope. You can't help but feel there that the fielder was too deep. He was never going to be able to make it. It is such a big boundary out there. We have had the crosswind as well, though it's not as bad today. But still, that is a long hit out there. That's a missed opportunity in this game.
Bit short, cut away, and they're dealing in singles. At this point, the Mavericks were 118 for 4, so still well ahead of that, the Cowboys. And you'd have to feel in T20 cricket, you've got to be close to that 12, 13 overs required a mark or an over to really have any sort of pressure on the batters. So when you're sitting just under that 9 runs and over required, there's really no pressure on the batters. That's an easy one. Moved across the stumps. Ugarkar gets the breakthrough, and it's an important wicket. It's the wicket of Tejinder, who would have been the danger man.
That is a huge wicket. Has that turned the game on its head here? This should make the game even more exciting. They look like they were steering towards an easy victory in the end. He's gone wide. He's moved across with him, trying to guide it down to third man like previously gone before, but it's gone straight into the hands of Bhaskar there. And a good catch too. Simple, but when pressure's on, they can be dropped, and we've seen ones like that drop previously too, so 130 for 4.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Parveen comes to the crease now to join Matthew Trump. Still a much achievable total, 40 needed from 26 balls. But a left-hander too, that might help the Cowboys out. Might enforce a few more wider deliveries.
Right arm.
or poor execution from the Mavericks. Always helps them in a left-hand-right combination.
Yeah, the Canadian walks out to the middle. Parveen Kumar, more of a bowler than he is a bat, though. So he's certainly got his work cut out for himself here. Needs to work on getting Trump on strike. It's the dot. It's a dot on that delivery. Parveen Kumar, he's going to just slice straight to the fielder. Catching practice, really. Terrible shot after putting in all of the hard work. Tajinder really throwing away what should have been a way to victory for his team.
Yeah, you could see how frustrated he was with that dismissal.
He's off the mark, but it's also the last ball of the over. 16 gone, 131 for 4.
This is pure timing.
And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
Just having a look at the New York Cowboys batting card. Not much up top. Mukhtar and Dilpreet Singh going pretty early for 11 and 0 respectively. Tajinder there with 17. Bit frustrated with his dismissal. Bit of a soft dismissal, feel for him there. Batted incredibly well so far. Cowboys now needing 39 from 24. We're going to have Ihsan Ali back on. Good bowling decision, I think, here. Get him back on in the game. Bowled superbly earlier. Excellent pace, excellent carry. We were really impressed with him up here. Figures representing that as well. 3 overs, 2 for 11. Phenomenal bowling in the power play too. Really got his team off to a good start. But now is the most important part of the phase for him.
A little frustrated with himself, Parveen Kumar. However, oh dear. Oh dear. That is a total lack of awareness from him. Nearly run out, a direct hit, and he would have been gone. He's got to get himself in the game. Needs to get Trump on strike and needs to make sure that he's there to rotate the strike when needed.
We're going to have a look at this again. So he just thought he jogged through. He would have been well gone here. Absolutely nowhere near it. Like you say, he needs to get in the zone, needs to concentrate here if you're going to help get his team over the line. Also, he's looking like a quite aggressive shot, like you say. Maybe he should just be trying to knock it in and get Trump back on strike.
Calls for catch it. And it just falls safe right over the fielder's head. It's going to be a couple runs.
That was better running from Parveen. He called that straight away. Gonna have a watch here. Well bowled from Ihsan Ali. Just over extra cover. Safe in the end. Scrambled back for a 2 as well. So that's good running. 36 needed now from 22 balls. 6 wickets remaining. That required rate though still creeping up. Creeping up to just under 10s now.
Well bowled this. Very, very well bowled.
That's excellent execution there from Ihsan. 35 needed now from 21 deliveries. Let's have a watch back of this Yorker. Excellent length. Sliding down the leg side though. Trump couldn't do much with it.
Ihsan Adil, he's been exceptional with the ball. Got a 5-fer in the first game. He was instrumental in that win for the Mavericks and doing it again today, keeping it tight. Picked up 2 wickets so far, just the 13 runs in his 3.3 overs. Calls for catch it. And, oh, that would have been a fantastic catch had he held on. Is this going to be tight? Needed a better throw. It's all happening out there.
Yeah, you have to commend his effort there. They're always difficult when it's dropping just short of you. That seems a bit harsh. He's been moved out. We've had a swap in the field. That seemed a bit harsh after that excellent display. He's now being put to short fine leg. Oh, got a feel for him there.
Does wonders for your self-esteem,
Wow.
doesn't it? Confidence.
Oh, poor guy. Thought he put in an excellent dive there, but I think it's the skipper that's put himself out there.
Calls for catch it again, and this time it is taken. Never had any timing on that Parveen Kumar. And in the end, it's going to be another wicket. Not sure if that was the right frame of mind, and that was not the right attack for sure. Needed to just work the ball around, get Trump on strike.
Yeah, poor tactical awareness there from Parveen. Not the right thing for his team whatsoever. We'll have a look at it here. He just needed to work it for 2 singles. Get Trump back on strike. Just a simple catch really in the deep as well. Not smart cricket whatsoever. He has to depart for 3 or 5. Score is 137 for 5.
Deceived by pace and a bit of a fumble by Shreyas Mova behind the stumps. Might be buys to finish the over. And given runs, it's going to be the end of 17. The Cowboys 138 for 5.
Vamos a la party. Second Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Second Ferrari. Dancing on the madness. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chicas.
And 11 extras from the Mavericks. So pretty loose. They'll be looking to tighten that up for the next game. Can't afford to be giving that many away in a tight run chase.
Sticking to that wide outside the off-stump line, really making the batters reach. He's off the mark though, and most importantly, it's Trump back on strike.
Ugarka back into the attack after a fantastic couple of overs from Ehsan as well. 4 overs, 3 for 15 from him, but the rest of his teammates not quite striking at the same economy.
Slapped away. And again, just can't quite beat the fielders. They've seemed to pick them out at every single position they've hit the ball in.
You've seen what the wicket has done there of Parveen as well. That required rate has shot up now to 11.25. So pressure really now on Trump to be the one to steer the team home. 30 needed from 16 balls.
Pulled away. And he will find the gap this time. Well hit this by Naushad. It's going to be 4 runs and a boundary at the right time.
Yeah, Sujit out there. I think he might have dived over that one in the end. He did all the hard work. He was there. We're going to have a watch back. The clean strike from Naushad. We'll have a look at this bit of fielding. Yeah, he was there. He was there. 4 more runs.
Oh dear, it's going to be a dot ball. moving well across the stumps, trying to get it into the leg side.
Well bowled there from Garker, changing his pace. Watch back. Oh, no change of pace there. I presumed with the sweep shot it might have been a slower ball, but on pace delivery as well.
That could have been a wide had he not slapped it down the ground. They will pick up a single though.
That looked a little bit more off pace from that one. Really held on the batter, held on Norshad. 25 needed from 13, so that required rate still at 11.5. They probably need one of these this next over really. They have a good over there. Don't leave it till the end. Don't leave it to someone to do.
It's going to be a very good effort in the deep, and this might be tight with a run out. Oh, how close is this? The question's been asked, but it looks like he is home. We're just going to go upstairs and get confirmation, but mighty close.
Yeah, we're going to have a little look here, but not very animated out there. However, we did see lots of animation earlier and it wasn't given, so maybe it'll work the other way around this time. But none of the Maryland Mavericks seem interested at all. I think we're going to have a check anyway. You never know. You never know. The throw is a bit awry. Nice, easily home there. Everyone happy to move on. The Trump moves up to 42 off 35. Steady strike rate of 120. Norshad's come in and played well so far. Got himself off the mark. 147 for 5 off 18.
Was still a little bit ahead here, the Cowboys, not by much, just 5 runs ahead of where the Mavericks were, and this is gone up in the air. It's going to take some catching, and it has been held on. He's made it look easy, and this game is just turning on its head a little. It's Ryan Scott, the second catch in this innings for him. He covered a lot of distance as well. End of no shot.
Yeah, excellent catch there. Always looks easy, but it never is in a blue sky. 2 excellent catches today from Ryan Scott. Oh, just looking to work it into the leg side. Didn't mean to go as aerial as he did. Look at that. Excellent yards. Got himself set. Safe catch in the end. But Norshad has to depart. 6. Boys, 147 for 6.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Just another wicket falling, 147 for 6 now. The Cowboys, they're just making this a bit more difficult than it needed to be to try and pull off a win. 23 required off 11.
We've got an impact player as well come in here. Zia Mohammed Shahzad in for Usman Khan. He's got a big job to do for his team, needing 23 from 11. 12 and over required. We're going to have Simhadri's going to come back into the attack as well. That's signalling the impact player that I was just talking about there. That's what you see on screens. Zia Shahzad. Tongue twister. And Simhadri, left arm over to continue.
Low full toss. And how close is this? It might be another run out. This looks mighty close, and I think we're going to be going upstairs. We're going to need a third umpire for this one. This was very close.
He was behind me, I didn't see.
Yeah, quite hard to tell up here whether that was out or not. Again, the Mavericks don't seem too interested. That was pretty quick there as well. Oh, he's out. There you go, look, they're not even, no animation whatsoever and he's out. But they were all over it before and he wasn't out. They still don't think it's out on the field. But it is out. We just heard the cheers of applause as they realised it was actually out. 147 for 7.
Oh, total mix-up, just not quick enough to get to the non-striker's end, and quick hands by the bowler. Good awareness to get back on time. Takes the bails off in a flash, and that's going to be the end of Shehzadi. It just walked in. Good awareness by the Mavericks. They're doing everything they can to pull this off. Zia goes for a duck. It's the Cowboys 147 for 7.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch you.
That's punched right into the back of his foot, Trump, and unfortunately he has really not been on strike for a lot of the last few deliveries. Watching everything unfold from the non-striker's end. Roberts walks out to the middle, and that required right now over 15 runs and over. Pulled him right through the gate, and yeah, there's a celebration. He knows how important that wicket was. Sim Hardy, well, he is having a really good game, and I think he's just brought the Mavericks into this game big time. It's the end of Trump.
This is what happens when you haven't had the strike for the last couple of overs. Puts extra pressure on you. You feel like you have to go for the big shot. You can see that coming, Matthew Trump. He hadn't had the strike. He has to depart. A well-made 42 off 37. Score now 3 wickets lost in quick succession. 147 for 8.
Center. 2 to come. Left arm over.
Catch it. Calls for catch it again. Oh, just over the hand. It was a jump and just fingertips. They're living on the edge, the Cowboys, and the self-destruction. They're looking to self-destruct here, the Cowboys. This is the last wicket of Trump, right through the gate, losing shape, nowhere near that ball, and that was really the last man standing.
This ball has to go for a boundary.
Boundary, you say, Marie, but that was mighty close to the stumps. 19 gone, Cowboys 149 for 8.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development. accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Middle on leg, please. Come back to your half inch, middle on leg.
So 21 needed off this final over. Bhaskar is the chosen one. Gonna bowl it. Gone for 25 already off his 3 overs. So interesting decision. We've got Roberts in at the strikers then now. Jarvis of Scotland at the non-strikers. First ball really has to go for a boundary, otherwise the pressure will just keep on creeping up. We've got a long off, long on. Cow, square is up in the ring.
Not quite ready to let go of that one, Bhaskar. He's going to have to run back in. It's Jack Jarvis who's joined Roberts out in the middle. 21 off 6 deliveries. At one point, the Cowboys looked like they had this in the bag. And they've really self-destructed from there on, losing consistent wickets. Calls for catch it again, and just over the top of the fielder. That shot was a tracer bullet. It is going to help the cause here. Roberts picks up a boundary.
Yeah, I think the Cowboys have done that a couple of times, both with the ball and the bat. Look at that excellent wrist there to get it over. Oh, it's so close, fingertips away. With the ball and the bat, they've looked so good at times, and then they've just let it go last minute. They allowed the Mavericks to get up to 170 when they started so well.
Yeah, very similar to what they did yesterday as well, isn't it? Big game, long, a lot of runs on the board against the Titans, and then the bowling just wasn't off to the mark. Slower ball, and nice and full. Very well bowled this for a dot ball.
Good York there, so you can see his plan. He wants to go full and wide. He's got square leg up. They've now got a deep extra cover as well as a long off, long on, and a cow. So that's the intention there. But it's a fine line between bowling wide there as well. So it's a brave plan if you can execute it. I think I'd be more comfortable as a skipper, someone going into the wicket and with a square leg back. But it's a brave plan that may pay off. Cowboys now needing 17 from 4 balls.
Moving across the stumps, whipped into the leg side. And it's going to be another boundary. This is turning out to be a decent effort from Roberts. 2 boundaries so far in the over. Now the equation 13 from 3.
Yeah, I think this is the wrong tactics here. As a batter myself, I'd be very happy seeing this field. You know that you can set up towards the offside, and if he bowls it outside off, you can go with it and find the gap on the offside. If he goes anything straighter, it's quids in. You've got the 4 through the square leg boundary.
Not timed well enough. Calls for 2 very early. How close is this going to be? And he's gone. Looks like he's going to be gone by a mile, Roberts. He did need to go. He knew he needed the runs, and he knew he needed to be on strike. That's been given out, and it's going to be, well, curtains, I think, from here for the Cowboys.
Jarvis keen to get back off strike there. He knew that Roberts was the man to do it. Pulled it straight away. Oh, he's not really set off too quickly. He's turned blind as well. That's a bit of poor running there. He could have saved himself some yards. He's gone a bit around in a circle. Excellent throw. Incredibly accurate. Keeper didn't have to do anything. That's awesome. Straight into the hands. Excellent take. Cowboys need a maximum for the next 2 deliveries. Jada Roberts, 9 off 4, scores 158 for 9.
Yes, 2 legs. Right arm coming over.
Low full toss, and it's a skipper, Lintott. He's going to get off the mark, but a single at this point just doesn't help. That takes them right out of the contest. They needed a maximum on that one.
The Bhaskar has got one job to do here, and that is to keep his foot behind the line and keep the ball in the line. Just get it down there. Stick to the lines. You can bowl it any way you like here. Just make sure it's on the pitch and your foot is behind the line.
Well done. I think Marie is very well pleased with that effort. It's also going to mean that the Cowboys are going to lose the second game here. The Maryland Mavericks, they win it by 10 runs, a contest that looked very tight at one point. At one point it looked like they weren't going to have enough runs on the board, but a fantastic effort by their bowlers. They've come out, they've bowled the right channels, they've picked up the wickets. The fielding has also been excellent. And what a win this is for the Maryland Mavericks to bring themselves back into the USPL season number 3. Handshakes all around. And, well, the Maryland Mavericks, they will be pleased with themselves. The Cowboys, I think they need to go back to the drawing board. A couple of good efforts here and there, but they just seem to lose it when they've got the game in their hand.
Yeah, this is really interesting for the context of the tournament. Last year's winners are now winless. 2 games from 2 they've lost. They're bottom of the table. Mavericks, 2 games winning, 1 game lost. They will head up to the top of the table. Have a look at the New York Cowboys. Tejinder Singh there with 70 off 40. 70 off 40 there from the Cowboys. Matthew Trump, 42 off 37. Apart from that, nothing else. No one really got going. But they could not chase down 169. On the other hand, we've got the partnership, sorry. We've got Matthew Trump and Tejinder Singh, 113. That huge partnership, second biggest in the competition so far. Third biggest partnership, 113 off 73, and nothing else after that really to write home about whatsoever.
Yeah, the bowling, a very different scenario altogether. So handy. Ehsan Adil picked up 3 wickets, and check out the economy rate, 3.75. The second opener as well, Sim Hardy, well, 2 wickets and 4.75 runs and over. Couple of expensive overs from Ugakar, picked up an injury as well, but didn't matter because the Maryland Mavericks, they put on the runs when it mattered, 169 for 5, thanks to Sujit, a very handy 70 off 47, and a good hand by the skipper in Ranjane. The Cowboys in reply, 159 for 9. Tejinder, 70 off 40, and Trump, 42, just not enough. The Mavericks, they win this contest by 10 runs.
Let's have a look now at Sujit's highlights. Phenomenal batting display today. Really spearheaded the attack. 70 not out of 47, 9 fours, no sixes, so he played pretty sensibly. A lot of 1 bounce 4s. Excellent display of batting from him today.
It was very mature innings as well. When it mattered, he got the runs on the board, anchored the innings after a quick succession of wickets. Well, where do we stand in the competition? It's the Eagles, Carolina Eagles, sitting at the very top of this contest, and Atlanta Blackcaps, so it's been tough for them. The Mavericks, they now move into number 2 after this win here.
New York Cowboys not actually at the bottom of the table because their net run rate is actually helping them out a little bit there. Atlanta Blackcaps sitting at the bottom.
Yeah, holding on to second last position, the Cowboys, when they could have very well been at the top of the table. 2 losses in games that they should have had in the bag. But credit to the Maryland Mavericks, who came out despite the struggles with the bat, put on some runs that they could defend, and the bowlers, they came out believing that they could win this game. Do have another exciting contest coming up right after this, actually. It's the New Jersey Titans taking on the California Golden Eagles. Don't go too far away because that's coming up in a few minutes. What a game of cricket we've had, and it's a beautiful day here as well in Sunshine State, Florida. It's the warmest we've seen in the last 2 days. The players can be a bit more comfortable, soak in some of that sunshine and that heat. And looks like it's going to be a warm day today, going 25 degrees. We're now going to go down to the middle where John is ready with the toss.
Welcome out in the middle. We've got two teams that are unbeaten at this stage. Aaron Jones from the Titans, Monank Patel from the Golden Eagles, as well as Danny Khan, the match referee. Thanks for joining us. Who's got the coin? Monank, let's go.
Tails is the winner.
So, Aaron, you've won the toss. What are you deciding to do today?
We're going to have a ball first. I think we got a pretty good lineup as it relates to bowling. We're going to try to restrict them to a decent total and then beat it off like last game.
And in terms of the bowling, the options you've got, you're quite happy with all the options you've got with spin and seam?
Yes, definitely. We actually have quite a few all-rounders in the team, which is really good for us. So definitely looking for a good game today.
And you think the pitch as it's developed over the coming days, how do you think it's played and how do you foresee it for the rest of the afternoon playing out?
I think it's a really good wicket, to be honest, batting-wise. I think probably 1 or 2 balls may keep a little low and it may be a little slower. But I think generally it's a really good batting wicket.
And the team's pretty good at the moment, pretty confident. There's, you're unbeaten at this point. Any changes for today's team?
Yes, definitely. I think we really and truly confident. We went to the finals last time. We are trying to win the tournament this time for sure. One change today, Prasad out and Manajin.
Okay, all the best for today.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Monarch, obviously you've been inserted batting first. You okay with that?
Yeah, we don't mind batting first, It's a good batting track, and now we're just batting first. We need to make sure that we put on a good score.
And obviously confidence is high in your team. The owners must be pretty chuffed. Enjoyment so far in this tournament. Great conditions, and your team is playing some really good cricket right now.
Yeah, I feel like we are going in the right direction. We've been doing the right things, and it's just a matter of, being consistent enough to carry forward till the tournament.
And we're talking about the wickets. Thoughts on it? Obviously, in a couple of days' time, you move on to a new wicket, but this one, as it's played so far, still looks like a really good one.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good batting pitch, as I said, and whenever you are batting first, you want to make sure that you put on a good score to put them under pressure, and our bowlers are doing a good job, so yeah, I'm really confident today.
Enjoy it. This is going to be a great game. Enjoy it.
Thanks.
So, news out in the centre. The Titans have won the toss and have elected to bowl first.
Thank you, John. There you have it. The Titans have won the toss and they're going to be having a bowl first. We take a look at the points table again. The Titans currently sitting at number 4 and the Golden Eagles right above them at number 3, both of them coming off of hot wins from yesterday. We're going to take a short break here and we'll be back momentarily.
The self-made have a code. The code says...
Contest on our hands. Mavericks put on 169 for 5 in their 20 thanks to a really good partnership between Sujit and Ranjane. 70 off 47 for Sujit. Cowboys 159 for 9 in reply, and the Mavericks win this contest by 10 runs. We're going to go back downstairs, and this time it's going to be with Paul, who's got the presentation.
Welcome to our post-match presentation. I'm kindly joined by Suresh Parakotta, the owner of New Jersey Titans, who will kindly present the man of the match today for his outstanding 70 of 47 balls to Sujit Nayak. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Sujit,
thank you, sir. Thank you.
Very well played, very well played.
Thank you.
Enjoy that?
Oh, loved it.
Lovely. So what are your thoughts going out to bat? There's a few wickets gone down.
Playing at the highest level back home, I'm kind of used to these situations, so I love these situations. I was switched on, and I'm glad it worked out.
You played beautifully.
Thank you.
Did the team as a group at half-time think you had enough?
Definitely. It's a tricky wicket out there, ball's not bouncing. So 170, I said it in the post-match, in the interval as well, that 170 is a good total to defend.
Well done.
Thank you.
Two wins. Congratulations. Good luck the rest of the tournament.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
That concludes our post-match presentation.
Thanks a lot, Paul. Now the contest coming up again in a very short time. It's the Titans taking on the Carolina Golden Eagles. We're going to take a short break here, and when we come back, we'll have this contest for you. So don't go too far.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated now.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar.
And he cleaned him up.
And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex. I'm not pretending, only trending, all I wanna do is flex, just flex. I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics. The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Vamos a la party. Sacali Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Sacali Ferrari. Dancing on the amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chicas bar.
This is pure timing.
And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team,
New Jersey Titans taking on the Golden Eagles, the California Golden Eagles, that is. It's match number 7 here at the USPL season number 3, coming to you live from Broward County Stadium here in Sunshine State, Florida. Not too long ago, we had the toss with John out in the middle, and it's the New Jersey Titans who have won the toss, and they're going to have a bowl first. We're going to have Paul Nixon take you through the batting lineup for the California Eagles.
Obviously got Unmukt, Klasak, Numan, Badar, Shalvak, Bowes, all-rounder, Vinakota, Madassa, Junaid. Shouldn't need any more than that. It's going to be an exciting time. 2 teams unbeaten.
Absolutely, and what a start both of their openers have had. 2 games in a row now. Really good partnerships, giving them the lead. It's the New Jersey Titans now, led by Aaron Jones from the top. That man on your screen, Krishnamurthy, single-handedly winning the game for the Titans yesterday. Erasmus, a handy bat as well, all the way from Namibia. They've got a lot of depth all the way down to Saurabh Netravalkar, the bowler for Team USA. Exciting contest just wrapped up here. Game number 1 on day 3. And it's the Maryland Mavericks who went head-to-head against the Cowboys. They managed 169 off 5, a top score from Sujit with 70 off 47 deliveries. In reply, the Cowboys, despite the 70 from Tajinder, they just didn't have enough in the bank. They lost the game, and the Mavericks pulled off a win by 10 runs. A contest that should have been a tight one. Cowboys just losing their way. Credit to the Mavericks and some exceptional bowling from them. Here's where we stand at the moment. It's the Titans who are sitting at number 4, going head-to-head against the Carolina Eagles, sitting at number 2. Sitting pretty at the very top, though, it's, well, the Eagles 4 points, and check out that net run rate, 2.67. Very healthy run rate as they sit up at the top. The Titans, they're going to need a win here, and they want a comprehensive win to try and challenge that net run rate of the California Golden Eagles. Getting those final team discussions in, a quick huddle, quick pep talk before they take the field. The bowling was a bit of a concern for the Titans yesterday, allowed the Cowboys to run away with a massive total. And if it wasn't for a handy knock from Krishnamurthy, they would have been all out of that contest. 213 runs they allowed the Cowboys to get with the ball. So they want to make sure that they bowl tight lines, they pick up the wickets, and they keep those scores in check.
Yeah, 100%. The captain there just talking about keeping calm, staying focused, getting round, rushing round. We don't want any fielders back in the circle towards the end of this. So good luck to them. Confident, positive, go and commit and be brave. Stunning day here for them to come out and put a show on. That's what you want from your team, to put a show on, go and be brave, take the risks, dive for that catch, dive and stop that ball. It'll be interesting to see the two batsmen just getting organised here, getting ready to come out and show their skills, take advantage of the power play.
Yeah, they do have their work cut out for them, don't they, the Titans, because they're going against a very solid batting pair. The openers of the Golden Eagles, they have had 2 games, 2 beautiful partnerships, and partnerships that have taken the game right away from the opposition. Unmuk Chand and Nauman Anwar, very similar in terms of their batting style, very patient, very mature with the way they approach their innings. The first 6 overs, yes, power play, but it's not about just swinging wild. It's about pacing the innings and taking on the bad balls, and they do that so well.
Yeah, well, generally they're more 4 hitters rather than 6 hitters, and I think that pays dividends when you face a few balls. It gives you more of a chance to get in, slightly lower risk, but actually, you know, you hit a 4 and look to go down. Generally, if you miss hit it, you shouldn't be getting caught. Where if you're looking at hitting a 6 early on in the first few balls of an innings, you just miss the middle of the bat, and there's a great chance you're going to get out. So these two both love batting so much. It's the getting the balance right between attacking and scoring runs. We've seen Virat Kohli in the last few years, who made sure they got a 25, 26, 27 before he went crazy. Great to see him this last 12 months really take it out there and be super positive from ball 1. So when you're that good, you can do that. So these guys are full of confidence, full of experience. Are they going to be full of runs?
A lot of blue on the field, though, don't you think? Unmuk Chand, 109 runs in his 3 innings. Gorgeous strike rate, 143. Best of 63 as well in the tournament. So much experience. Played a lot of his cricket for the under-19 side in India. Couldn't quite crack it into the main national side, the senior side. So he's decided to make the move here to the US. A lot of opportunities available for a lot of players from around the world as the USA continues to grow. It's Nauman Anwar on the other end, 109 runs for him. Also a part of a half century, 136 strike rate.
Just what you need, isn't it? 2 good high strike rates. Opposition always know when good players like this come to the wicket, you've got to get them early. Once they settle in, they face 15 balls, 10, 12, 15 balls each, they're going to get a big score.
Saurabh Netravalkar, he's going to start things off with the ball. 51 wickets, and he is also very experienced, played a lot of cricket in India before making the move to the US, an engineer by trade. A bit shaky yesterday, didn't quite find his line and length. He has taken a bit of a break from the World Cup as well, not featured in as much cricket for USA since the World Cup. It's a few cobwebs to shake off, but when someone of that class is playing, it doesn't take very long for them to find their form. That's where we sit, straight smack dab in the middle of your screen, that beautiful looking pavilion here at Broward County. It's Paul Nixon along with myself, and I think we're gonna have some fun here today, Paul.
You've got to have fun. We're in the sunshine state and the sun's out today. It's a bit warmer today, which is lovely, isn't it? We need that. It was a bit chilly yesterday. We've got the aircon in the building. We've got a window open for the first time because it was Baltic in here yesterday. God, we shivered out of here.
Did you open that one again?
I climbed up on the table. The boys weren't happy because there's a very sophisticated piece of equipment, so I had to look after that.
Here we go, ball 1. Off the mark, straight away, Nauman.
Lovely, lovely boy.
Yeah, good basic cricket, bowler hitting a good length straight away. Nauman nice and confident, nice balance. He's a lovely player to watch. He's so uncomplicated, keeps it simple, lovely close bat swing, looks to play straight. Look back to the wicket now. Just want to get away off strike early.
A beautiful day here at Broward County, sitting at about mid-20s today with a temperature, light breeze in the air as well. A simple equation for the Golden Eagles: try and stick to the top of that table. It's the Titans who really want to try and push for that second win. Started the tournament with a loss, then a really good win.
No, two unbeaten sides. Yeah, two unbeaten sides here, but it's yeah, it's an exciting day for these two. This is really, really important. If Eagles can get 3 wins here, sitting pretty. Titans, just what you want to do, get a back-to-back win.
He's off the mark as well, Unmukchan. Both openers have now opened their accounts. You can just see this very uncomplicated approach to their batting. They're patient. They know that there's time. It is a T20, lots of overs to come still, lots of balls to come. And with that, you're also going to get the loose deliveries.
Yeah, both look very relaxed, don't they? In control, no jerky movements, nice rhythm. It's going to be exciting to watch. I just hope they get in. I hope both of these two get in, because I've got another gear to go through. Actually, just waiting. I think there's some movement behind the bowler's arm. Just advertising boards a little bit shiny down the far side. They're just putting a cover over it, I think. Quite often the advertising boards have got like a coating on them. When the sun sets in a certain direction, it just shines like a mirror back into the middle. Sometimes a batsman, wicketkeeper slips can be almost blinded by that. So just popping it down for now. Got to look after these batsmen. It's a batter's game, isn't it? T20 cricket.
Punched off the back foot. Going to be another single. Have you gotten out there today, Paul? Have you done your laps? The sun's gorgeous.
Do you know what? I haven't. I've been a little bit slack today. I've been looking at a bit of cricket footage, and I've not got out there. The girls have had a good wander around. Grace and Marie were having a good walk around. But no, I think I'm going to do this stint. I'm going to have a little bit of lunch, and then I'd do a few laps and get some sun on my very needed bald head.
She gets some sunscreen on there. Fantastic delivery, bit of shape and just missing the outside edge.
Yeah, unmucked there. He thought the ball, he knows the bowler's bowled a good line, so he walked right across his stumps there, short leg stump, and he just tried to get a bit behind it and run it down to third man, just defending it off your back hip. So you just let the ball come close to you and just open the face, and actually with the natural angle of the left armour. Surprised they're not going to go in for a slip here, because he started well, he's very consistent, and his lengths have been terrific. He's got its bounce because of his height. I'd be looking at a slip here.
Driven through the covers, just can't quite pierce it. Good looking shot. Dot though, 1 over gone. Golden Eagles 3 for no loss.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Two strong sides being led by two strong captains. In fact, both of them have captained the USA side in the recent World Cup, the T20 World Cup, being co-hosted by the West Indies and the United States of America. This venue right here in Florida also being used. Well, it looks like we're doing all the hard work, Paul, but those two out there are really soaking in the sun.
Jeez,
Grace and Marie.
Getting paid to sit in the sun, eh? We're going to have a little chat here. We need to sort this out.
Pulled away, not that short, and doesn't quite have the timing, but he'll pick up a single. Anwar.
Yeah, Zia-ul Haq, usually a consistent performer. Again, with the left arm over, trying to get some shape on the ball early, trying to get that little bit of swing. Tucking the batsman up is crucial at this stage. Captain happy with the stage at this stage. Points table. Golden Eagles played 2-1-2. Titans played 1-1-1, 2 points. So this is a crucial game. Who's going to be the first to lose? It's definitely going to be a blue team.
You're spot on, Paul.
Wild statements.
Chipped into the leg side. This is well played. Just rotating the strike. They know the moments will come when they need to go hard.
Broward County Stadium looking a picture today. We've got a few little clouds just started to come in now. Got the groundsmen on their little buggies going around. Could be their little break time now. Bit of lunch for those guys. It's gorgeous pictures that we're seeing here from the drone. Coming right around the ground, checking it out. Those beautiful football fields all down the back there. The new nets, $12 million worth of investments over the last sort of year. Jeff and his team down here have done an incredible job.
Over the infield, and this is a glorious shot. It's Noman on the attack, and he picks up the first boundary of this innings. A very good looking shot for 4.
A man full of confidence, full of power into the ball, all his weight through his front leg. Just let his hands do all the work. Whistled away. Confidence on the up over the top. Great belief in his game.
Seal Hawk just feeling a little bit of pressure. He's bowled 2 good deliveries. This one, no one gets the better of him. Nearly chopped on. Oh, that might have been tight. But he's quick, Udmukchan. Quick to get off the mark at the non-strikers.
Good running. You can tell these guys have batted a lot together. Great understanding. Just a little nod and away they went.
Most runs so far, it's Nauman Anwar sitting with 117 and Udmukchan right under 111. You know your team's doing well when you've got 2 batters in the top 5 highest run scorers.
And actually that can be a great competition between each other, can't it? You know, you want to be, and both of these guys are such big characters. They'll want to be the #1 man. They'll want to be on top of that table by the end of this competition. So much pride in their performance. You want to take responsibility. That's what it's about. Taking responsibility for your team, key moments. These 2 have done it consistently, and they'll want to do it again right now.
Moves across the stumps, and this has been picked up beautifully. It's Udmukchan this time. The first maximum of this innings. What a shot that was.
Stunning shot. All the older generation who can remember Vivian Richards, Sir Vivian Richards from many years ago. That is exactly Viv Richards' shot. Walk across, pick up over mid-wicket, flick of his wrist, lets it come into his space. Look at that, dead still on impact. Great batting. Got it up in the air, let the wind do the work. Great shot.
Wonder if the IPL auction is viewing this, because he is in the draw. He had a really good innings yesterday as well. Looks like it's going to be another one today. What a talent.
Yeah, it's the Big Boys League. That's a very special league, isn't it? In Saudi, been picked in Saudi this year, something different. Saudi Arabia going to come into the cricket as well, like America. It's wonderful to see new countries.
Good call as he rushes through for a single, and that's going to be the end of the second. The Golden Eagles 17 for no loss.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
$17 for no loss for the Golden Eagles. And Paul, well, we've got so much experience in you here from a coaching perspective. using his feet. It's going to be a dot. Question for you, from a coaching perspective, especially in franchise cricket where you don't have time to really get to work with the players, what are you looking for at an auction?
Looking for consistent players. You're looking for guys that have got that 130 above strike rate. You're looking at each box that you want to tick: opening batsmen, right-handers, left-handers, middle order finishers. You're looking for left arm over, your leg spin, wrist spin. Wicket keeping batsman is very important as well. I mean, probably the most important on the team, wicket keeper batsman.
I sense no bias in that. Oh, that was driven beautifully, just straight to the fielder.
Yeah, you know, it's about winning games. It's about matching performances, and you want guys that can hit a high boundary percentage. So you're looking anybody who can be, you know, 20% strike rate, 20% boundary percentages upwards. They're the guys you want. You know, you need people who've got no real matchups, or at least matchups as possible. Yeah, it's a real balance and blend. You need backup as well.
Do you ever feel that you might have missed out on this whole generation? I mean, so many opportunities now, just not there back in the day.
Yeah, but that's life, isn't it? I was very lucky. I went to the ICL before the IPL started, the Indian Cricket League. Had a wonderful time out there with Delhi Jets. We were for a while. Then it was Delhi Giants in the beautiful city of Delhi. I really enjoyed that. We had some great guys over there at the time. Shane Bond was our fast bowler. He was a great character and a world-class bowler. And I think that helped pave the way for the IPL. So brilliant to see how it's just transformed.
Yeah, brilliant indeed. Oh, this might be tight. Back home. It's not just the men's game either, though. Now the women's game started to explode as well. I mean, we had the WBBL, we had the women's CPL, we had the women's 100, but an absolute game changer to have the women's Premier League. I mean, women's Premier League is massive. Just the amount of money that they've brought in for women's cricket, the players going at some of these amounts, we would have never dreamt about it back in the day in women's cricket.
Yeah, it's magical, and it's coming here as well, hopefully, isn't it? It's going to be coming here. April time, is that right? About April time, I think I was told. So, so exciting for the ladies.
Pulled away, and it might just run away to the boundary. It does. Took a bit of chasing, but in the end, the ball wins the contest. It's Unmuk Chun who picks up another boundary.
Just the right club out of his bag there. Just the right golf club, we sometimes say. Ran away. It's good, a fast outfield, done the job, and it's just one of those teasers that just, you've got to put a dive in, but I don't think who it looked like. Was it Cobb down there? Just got some new boots. He said they're a bit heavy. He looked a little bit heavy-legged there. Josh Cobb, from my ex-colleague at Leicestershire, and went to Northamptonshire, now at Worcestershire.
Well done. Pushed into the leg side, and it's going to be a single to end the over. 3 gone, 22 for no loss.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Gorgeous facility here at Fort Lauderdale. It is Broward County Stadium in Florida. God, what a picturesque facility, and they maintain it so well. It was a hosting venue for the T20 World Cup recently. We're in the pavilion right there. However, there's so many other facilities here. We've got an AstroTurf wicket not too far from us. There's a water park as well. A really good place to come out with a family, and lots of sports on offer as well. Change in bowling. It's going to be Joshua James. He's picked up just the 1 wicket so far in this tournament. He'll want to try and get a couple more under his belt. Miscued. And Noman's picked that up early. He's run as soon as he got some contact on the bat. It's going to be 1 run to start the over. I mean, the Women's Premier League and just how the women's setup works is is quite incredible. The BCCI have obviously allowed their women's players to go out and play in the other franchise tournaments. You know,
actually, look at this. Actually, just 1 second. Look at these pictures. I just love this. Football pitches, short tent football pitches there for the kids. You can see our match in the distance there. There's a little game going on there. As we zoom in, look at the speed of this drone. How cool is that? The practice nets, artificials. Brilliant. We're just waiting here. I think there's a little bit somebody behind the bowler's arm which is allowing us to do this. Our director's doing an amazing job, isn't he? Absolutely brilliant. Love this. Doesn't get any better from there.
Well appreciated by him, obviously. But yeah, incredible shots. Technology these days has come such a long way. But I really want to pick away at your brain on this a bit. When you're picking a team in a draft, you're actually picking a team. You're not really picking individual players. They got to fit together to be a successful team. Oh, that's beat him. He's copped that one. Should be leg buys here. But explain to us, how do you plan to pick a team and get the right players to combine into a successful team?
Well, you do your due diligence on with characters and people you know. As he just got his six-pack checked out there, just to see if it was intact. Look, hopefully the ball's all right. He's hit that brick stomach, hopefully under there. Hopefully the ball's not dented. But yeah, it's all about each section of the sections of players that you need.
Almost chopped on by Unmuk Chan. He does survive. It's going to be another single.
Yeah, it's about making sure that each area is ticked off. So we'll look at make sure we've got good people first and foremost, and then it's about each area, making sure that you have. It's actually tough. You've got to pick probably 6 teams of each one, because there's always a few injuries. There's always, generally people are always going to be for the IPL. They would always be available for the IPL if they could be. Where 1 or 2 other competitions. Well bowled. Good dot ball there. A rare dot ball. Only 9 dot balls so far. He's 2 confident batsmen and positive batsmen. So, yeah, you're looking to make sure that you have cover. You've got to have cover for your players, and that's crucial. Of my colleague John's just come in with a little bit of lunch. I'm not going to tell you where it's from. It's quite a high-named fast food joint.
Shot and a half that. The crunch off the bat says the distance is going to be big. 6 runs from Noman. What an incredible shot that was.
Well, that's nearly taken the drone out. What a magnificent strike. He just the full face of the bat. Bang. Cow corner. We have a statement in England we say, you can't set a field to a farmer. And that is at cow corner. Deep mid-wicket. What a lovely shot. With the wind, everything right. Balance, posture, commitment. Quality batter.
So how early do you start planning before a draft, and how many people are involved in this sort of thing?
This is where you really need your analysis guys. I'm very close with a guy called Dan Weston, who I've used before. You'll see Dan's a bit on social media, quite outspoken. As the ball comes in, little push, good finish to the over. 31 for 4.
This is pure timing.
And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
Of this tournament, USPL season number 3. We haven't used the second track yet. It's been 3 days on the same one, and it's played quite well. In fact, credit to the ground staff who've done such a good job with it. Backing away, a bit of extra bounce as well. It's going to be a dot.
Yeah, I think there's that end there. Zia came in this end, and it was sort of going through knee high to keeper. He's come down there now. That has rocketed through to over. I mean, that's like chest high, almost throat height to the keeper. It's just kept going beautifully. Just a little bit of breeze behind him just makes him more confident. He just bowled the ball a bit harder. Two very different ends.
Across the stumps again. Oh dear, what a catch this is. This is not what Unmukchan had in mind when he went across the line. Fantastic wicket this, and a much needed breakthrough. It's Zia-ul Haq who gets the big wicket of Unmukchan.
Crucial, crucial wicket. Good catch. Bowler just held his line. Nice, just outside off stump. I walked across just to try and lift it. Didn't quite get underneath it. Just a little bit inside edges rather than the middle of the bat. Z is the happy man after bowling into that wind. He has a little bit of wind. 31 for 1.
Moment this, Zia-ul Haq gets the breakthrough, and it's a big one. It's Unmukchan. Both of the opening batters have been so successful in this tournament. It's a big moment to have gotten the breakthrough. Going to be the skipper who walks out to the middle. It's Monank Patel. Experience galore, 688 runs and a healthy strike rate for him. Leads the team USA as well. Played a high level of cricket in India before he made the move to the US himself. I think we've got some stragglers coming back into the comp box.
Yeah, the girls are ready for some work.
Shot and boundary. 4 runs. Monank Patel's off the mark in style.
Zero will be frustrated with that. He's got a new batsman coming out. He has to keep it tight and try and nick him off early. Just too much width, and that's exactly what the skipper needed. A fraction of width through his hands, thick outside edge, but it's raced away for 4. Great start. 35 for 1. The Golden Eagles. Only 12 dot balls, playing nicely. Run rate 7.7. If they keep playing like this, it's 155, but I think they're going to get more than that. I think they're going to be pushing 9, 10 and over. 9 and over takes them to 174. I think anything from 174 to 185 would be very, very competitive.
Better delivery this. Good length as well, Monank Patel. Just a bit cautious on that one.
Good six, good six, good six, boy. Come now, finish strong.
Got Paris Saint-Germain in the background over there. That's just over here, look. There it is. Bit of Paris Saint-Germain.
That background looks incredible. I mean, if only we were sitting there, right?
I know, that'd be nice.
It's a really good placement, that.
I've only been to Paris once, and it was to watch England play rugby, and it was in and out. So I've never spent any time there, unfortunately.
Oh, that's gone high up in the air. High up in the air. And that's going to be the second wicket. Big moment this. It's Monank Patel, the skipper, who's gone for just 4 runs. Zia-ul Haq. What an over he's having.
Zia's loving the wind, straight up in the air. I can't believe the keeper hasn't been screaming for that. If you're a keeper, you've got the big mitts on, you are getting that as a keeper. If you're a keeper, you've got to catch that ball. Wow, that's a massive, massive wicket. Bang, bang, wicket, wicket. Exactly how we keep the run rate down. On fire here, the boys, absolutely brilliant. That's going to have very, very high. You've got a lot of time to think, setting yourself, not an issue.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 2 in the over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Chad Bowes walks out to the middle after a big moment. The skipper back in the pavilion in Monank Patel, Zia-ul Haq. He is bowling some real gems. Defensive, it's going to be a dot to end the 5th over. The Golden Eagles, after 5, they're 35 for 2. In Unmukchan and Monank Patel, the lone man standing, Bowes out there in the middle, and they haven't found themselves in this position, the Golden Eagles, because they've had a solid start between the two openers. It's going to be a tricky one for the rest of the batting order to navigate.
Yeah, well, it's crucial that Numan stays in here for a while now.
Well bowled this from James, coming into the right-hander. Seems to bowl a heavy ball as well. He's a big man, tall shoulders.
Yeah, he's a big, strong boy. Big, strong boy. So many of those West Indian lads, they love their chicken. They love their chicken and rice. Big and strong. Great hairdo, isn't it, that? That's a lot of work. That must be up early in the morning to do that, surely.
I think that stays there for about a month or so, I think, if not more. Gets away with that line. It's going to be a dot. Yeah, you talk about jerk chicken. It's also fish and chips. Oh, not fish and chips. Fish and plantain.
Oh, nearly. It's quite often you sometimes see that where it can just hit the thigh pad, the underneath thigh pad that just shapes around your knee, and you can easily drag it on back onto the stumps. It's one of the worst ways of getting out in cricket. So frustrating. It's a ball that you should hit. You just try and hit it a bit square. You mistime it.
That is going to be a wide, just a bit too far down leg. What's your biggest pet peeve? What was the worst way of getting out for you?
Worst way of getting out for me. I used to hate you a really rank wide long hop and you feather it to the keeper. Like no keeper wants to get caught or stumped anyway by a keeper. It's like the law. And a really wide square cut and you feather it on the bottom of the bat. I mean, I used to hate that. Absolutely hate that.
Well played this, just guiding it. A slight fumble allows for a safe single. And for me, it was getting run out. I feel like, how do you mess up running between the wickets? It's just running, judging and running.
Yeah, but it's a quick decision, isn't it? It's a quick decision, and a right-hander, a left-hander, that can happen. Or even when somebody smashes it back and it's at the non-striker, that happens. But for me, why didn't you just go, you know? One thing we have seen, when you talked about the run-outs there, one thing we have seen today, some incredible direct hits. We've had quite a few run-outs today. So many direct hits has been outstanding.
Yeah, 3 run-outs today so far. I've seen some incredible throwing, direct hits.
It's funny, actually, because if there's anything that I look at America and I watch baseball and the power positions that we get in baseball, we're watching from baseball, the power hitting around the world for the game of cricket, how we're using heavy sand balls, that we hit the sand balls, we're using slightly heavier bats, we're looking at back hip rotation through the ball to get more power. I think the throwing and the fielding is the next thing to go to a new generation. I really do.
Straight down the ground. This is out of the screws, and Bowes has got a piece of this. It's going to go all the way for 6 runs.
Outstanding. South African born, played under 19 cricket. He's got the fastest List A double 100, this guy. Wow. 205 of 110 balls for Canterbury. Chad, serious player. Look at that. Straight down. Effortless. Went so high.
Oh, that struck him. Going for the pull. Instead, he's going to manage a leg bite. Gee, looks like he's got some bat on that. 6 overs gone, 44 for 2.
It's really interesting that last ball straight into the ribs, or a couple of balls we've had guys that get hit in the stomach. It's quite funny. In the moment, it doesn't hurt. You don't feel it. It's like you've got a bit of adrenaline going, and suddenly you have a shower tonight or in the morning, and all of a sudden you've got this little mark, and you go, "Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, it's a bit feels a bit tight when I get out of bed this morning." Well, predicted run rate at the moment, 7.3. 146 at this stage. I need more than that, but I've got to change of bowling.
Man of the moment. Krishnamurthy, who was a hero from the previous game, picked up wickets, scored a century. In fact, won that game single-handedly for his side. What a youngster.
Brilliant job for his team. Angled in, took the pace off, mixed his pace with the ball, batting. That was a stunning innings, wasn't it? Proper cricket shots, no ugly slogs, it was quality.
Bit short and pulled away in the gap. Some serious power and speed on that shot. Nauman continuing where the rest of his team has left off. Another boundary.
Yeah, that's a bit of a gift, isn't it? It's a little bit of a gift. We just talked him up for what he did yesterday with the ball. He's just dropped that a fraction short. And actually it just shows how good the wicket is, because he's hit that exactly where he wanted to hit it. As we've got now a mid-wicket. One's come across, mid-wicket's gone back into that exact gap that ball was hit.
Trying to go down the ground. You just hear a grunt from him. Didn't get under it the way he would have liked. Credit to the bowler adjusting his line and length on that one.
So you've left the family back home, back in Canada. Nice to get a bit of sleep with the young kids, young family. You've got 2 young kids.
It's good tactic from the batters, using their feet, just challenging the bowler. Yeah, 2 little ones at home, and I'm definitely living the easier life between my husband and I. Although they do sleep through the night, it's just when they're awake, they're a handful. You know what that's like.
Who do they take after, the mum or dad being a handful?
Definitely mum. You know, they say
nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that,
karma
boy.
is always going to get you. I think it's time for payback.
Yeah, you're right there. My dad drove me everywhere, absolutely everywhere to play sport, football, rugby, cricket, you name it. Now the daughter's exactly the same.
Oh, this might be safe in the end. There was a leading edge, and it's going to be a single to end the 7th. The Golden Eagles, 53 for 2.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
53 for 2 then. The Golden Eagles off to a steady start here against the New Jersey Titans, who have looked one of the strongest sides in the competition so far. Partnership starting to build here, 18 off 14 here for the pair. They need to stick in here and build a big partnership.
Yeah, Manoj Acharya comes for his first, an inclusion in the Titans team for today. He's a local guy, resides in New Jersey, plays in the local leagues in there.
And it's a dot ball to start off his campaign. We've had a quick change in commentary. It's me, Grace, and I've got Arian here with me of the Carolina Eagles. How have you enjoyed the competition so far?
It's been a great start to the tournament, I'd say. So far, the games have been very good. Personal favorite of mine being, I'm going to be a bit biased here, the second game yesterday against the Maryland Mavericks and the Carolina Eagles. Possibly one of the best knocks that I've seen in person from Shayan Jahangir. 100 off just 42 balls. It was one of the best innings I think the USPL might have also seen itself.
Agree. Excellent innings, and what a win that was for the Carolina Eagles. They'll be back later tonight. This is a good delivery. It's not a convincing shot there. Single taker nonetheless. And you're at university as well, studying whilst trying to balance that with cricket. How did your exam go today?
Exam is actually tomorrow. I'm gonna fly out tomorrow morning. I had to study for my exam today morning. That's why you guys couldn't hear the beautiful voice.
Pulled away beautifully, and that was as hard as anything. And a valiant diving attempt there on the rope, but nobody was stopping that. Like a tracer bullet off the bat of Chad Bowes there. What a shot that was.
Yeah, he's kind of just crunched that away. We were talking about it before. The technique when you want to heave it away onto the onside is using your hips. You got to open your hips there, and that's exactly what Bowes did. A bit short from Acharya, swinging a bit in, and bang. He just hit that on the up. Very well played. A dive, could not save it. Could not save it.
Goes short again, but not quite short enough for Chad Bowes to get hold of. He just gets himself off strike there, going nicely in his first 10 balls here.
Yeah, good work from Acharya so far. It's a good comeback after getting hit for a boundary. He just tries to keep it very simple. Keeps it on a good of length. Yeah, Acharya is a local guy. He's one of the many locals in this New Jersey Titans side. Got a lot of domestic talent here.
A near chop on there. That was a good delivery and definitely threatening the batsman here. That was a good over. Just 7 from it. Golden Eagles, 60 for 2.
Vamos a la party. Second Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Second Ferrari. Dancing on the man is there. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chica.
A game he had yesterday. He's in bowling again. His left arm spin.
Yeah, he's hitting straight to the fielder, but they'll scamper for one. It's good to see Naman is being consistent. He's staying consistent. He's got some runs both days so far. His top order of the California Golden Eagles has been very consistent so far. Hoping they carry through. Not too far though. Not too far, but just enough.
That one slug swept away, didn't quite get a hold of it there, Norman, and it will just be a single. Got the South African Erasmus patrolling the boundary out there. We've seen some very athletic fielding there from him. The boundary fielding in general has been excellent this tournament.
Yeah, 2 good takes from him on the boundary yesterday. Was fielding at, I'd say, around that deep mid-wicket region both times. Very good takes from him.
This one started in quicker, and Bowes just can't seem to get the young player away here. Krishnamurthy has been absolutely fantastic here for the Titans.
He's been keeping it well, very simple, just darting it onto the stumps, giving him no room. Very smart bowling.
This one given more flight and turned into the onside. They'll look for 2 here, and they could get it, and it's quick running. There could be a threat of a run out, and not taken cleanly by the bowler. Good running there from the pair.
They've been keeping it very well with keeping it simple, the Golden Eagles. Just 1s and 2s, and when the bad ball comes or in their arc, they hit it away. Very smart cricket so far. I think we're in for a very good game of cricket today.
And again, smart bowling to finish it off. He has not conceded a boundary in this over. It's a fantastic over from Krishnamurthy. End of the over, 9 gone, 65 for 2.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of U.S. cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
One more for the local lad. Manoj Acharya comes back for another. Like I said, a lot of local talent in this New Jersey Titans lineup, led by the USA vice captain himself.
Into Bowes here. Bowes tries to crunch it away, doesn't quite get success. So you're a wicket-keeper batter yourself, playing in this tournament. Who would you look to target in this bowling attack, and who do you think is the biggest threat with the ball?
Oh, the biggest threat, I'd say, has to be Krishnamurthy or Net Lavarkar. I think Net Lavarkar, with his ability to slow it down, hit the right areas. And Krishnamurthy is just very good with darting it in, slowing it down. You can't really pick which one you want to take on. You know, if you just mess it up by a millisecond, you could go because of one of those two. Very experienced. The big stage is not something that they're unaccustomed to. So those two would be the hardest bowlers to take on, I'd say. They've used 5 so far, so if I see a 6th one come in, hopefully that would be someone I take on.
Short and pulled away again. Bowes just not being able to connect to it as sweetly as he did in the previous over, and there's been a misfield, and they get back for 2 comfortably. 69 for 2 at the moment. A decent start here from the youngster with the ball.
That's very well kept, I must say. A good ball, but it rolled on. That's a good take from the young Arvind Jayakant. Like I mentioned, a lot of youth in this competition. Yeah, look, that's rolled. That's very good. Keplo uses pads. If Paul Nixon, I don't know if Paul's here, he is. I think he'd be happy after he saw that. Everything correctly done by the keeper.
And again keeps low. He nearly chops on there, Chad Bowes, but gets away with one. It seems like the pitch is just starting to keep a bit low here. 200 played 200 yesterday, but the wicket is getting used now. It's going to be slowing up. It's going to start to turn more.
Yeah, this is a good over so far from Acharya. He's keeping it simple. He's just trying to get these overs done with. He's that sort of guy you could play makeup with, and we were just commending the wicket keeper on that. I think he just didn't stay too low there. I think he just got up way too early, but that's all right. It happens. Keepers make up for it. That's the end of the 10th. The Golden Eagles are 72 for 2. Let's have a quick drinks break.
Enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
This is pure timing. And he cleaned him up.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Yeah, I wonder what the talk was in the camp. Head coach CD went out there to talk to his boys who's batting. Also, you've got the head coach Ricardo Powell. I wonder what's been going on in the camps. NJ Titans need a win today. Golden Eagles will move on to a perfect record of 3-3 if they take home the 2 points today.
That one down the ground, can't quite get hold of it. Let's take a look at these projected scores then. Currently going at just over 7 and over. 143 would be their predicted target at the moment. I think they'll be looking to up it from here. Only 2 down and get to at least 160.
He's whipped that away. Could he get past him? Nah, it's Erasmus has just been so good. A bit of a mix-up. Oh, a better throw might have had him. Not sure, but yeah, a little bit of a mix-up between Baus and Oman. Yeah, you could see when batsmen go down on their knees like that, you could see from Noman, they tried to rethink it, what's going on. You can see on a replay here, brilliant work from Erasmus. Plays good make-up, decent throw to come back. Is he? Yeah, oh, he had given up. A direct hit would have been in some trouble, or a better pickup maybe.
Christian Murphy in again and just nailing his areas here, bowling precisely to his field, just the single.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
4 ones then from Krishna Murthy. His last over also didn't go for a boundary. That's 18 deliveries now since the last boundary for the Golden Eagles.
Yeah, just playing singles and doubles, and I mean, I must commend the New Jersey Titans bowlers. It's been very smart. Skipper Aaron Jones has sticked with his 5. He's backed them. They've been bowling good. Been bowling very, very good. Important matchup for both teams so far. It's been going good for both.
And slightly shorter to finish over. It's gone up. It's Erasmus under it. He's probably the best fielder out there. And what a grab that is. Over his shoulder. Prevents it going to the rope. And what a fantastic catch. And also a brilliant over from the youngster Krishnamurthy. He's shone again. Golden Eagles 77 for 3.
It's a brilliant take. Very good take. Krishnamurthy's been his tournament so far. Only 2 games in. But he's been spectacular. Look at Erasmus on the boundary. Oh, yep, 2 feet are in. Both feet are in, and Sanjay Krishnamurthy knew it. Knew it the minute it hit Erasmus that it was gone. Gonski, Noman, he's been consistent. He's made 25 today. California Golden Eagles are now 77 for 3. .77 for 3 after 11, and Ziaul Haq comes in for his 3rd. Captain Aaron Jones has been using his 5 bowlers very well. And I wonder who will be brought in as the impact, because it doesn't look like they're going to bring on a 6th bowler from outside the team. Maybe the extra batter. Could be the extra batter. Could be Prasad Patil. Maybe the youngster Raymond Dar coming in to give them a good start at the top of the order.
On the money to start then. Good fielding there at extra cover. Dot ball to start. Just building pressure nicely here, the NJ Titans. Brings Saif Badar to the crease, that last wicket. Let's take another look at that wicket. He struck it cleanly, Norman, but as soon as you saw Erasmus underneath that ball, you knew it was going to get taken. A fantastic and athletic boundary fielder, and look at those celebrations. They know just how big that wicket is.
Yeah, it's a battle between 2 undefeated sides. The NJ Titans, what a match they played yesterday. You know, I did say that that game against the Maryland Mavericks and the Carolina Eagles was my favorite game, but from just a fan of the game, at the end of the day, I say cricket is the ultimate winner. That game was beautiful to watch. What a comeback, a brilliant innings from Krishnamurthy. We do commend the batsmen that make the most runs, but I must say, Joshua James played a very important role as well for hanging on there. Got the scoreboard taken. He was struggling a bit, but then he came back. It's a beautiful game. It is the game of cricket.
Bowled onto the legs and pushed into the onside. They'll look to come back for 2, decide against it. Good, quick fielding again there.
Yeah, they've been doing very well. It's just about giving them 1s and 2s. It's just about giving them 1s and 2s. I think Ziaul Haq will be a happy man if he goes to under 7, under 6. He's an experienced campaigner. He's played for Pakistan before at the international level. Yeah, he's been here before. He knows what to do. It's a brilliant plan. Now, Ziaul Haq is one of 3 left-arm quicks that they have in this NJ Titans side, alongside the experienced Saurabh Netlavarkar. But I've been emphasizing that this USPL has been giving the youngsters a good opportunity to learn from experienced campaigners. I must highlight one, and the NJ Titans camp. Mr. Arya Garg played the Under-19 World Cup in South Africa this year. He's eligible for the one in 2026 in Namibia and Zimbabwe. This will be a great opportunity from him. 2 amazing left-armers in Netlavarkar and Ul Haq. Just spending some time with them in the hotel and in the dressing room. And it teaches these youngsters certain things about the game.
That's a play and a miss there from Badar early in his innings. Looks to drive outside off, and it just looks like Ul Haq took the ball away from them. It's now 25 balls since the last boundary.
Yeah, the boundary clock has been one that the Golden Eagles have not been struggling with in this tournament, but now it seems to be a concern for them. The scoreboard has been ticking, but it has not been ticking fast enough for the California Golden Eagles. As that concludes the over, the California Golden Eagles are now 81 for 3 after 12.
This is pure timing.
And he's putting them up. Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
Gonna have to look to push that run rate up here. They've got wickets in the bank, but it's going to be difficult to do it at the moment against the NJ Titans. All 5 bowlers bowling well and economically here. As Arian said, there's not an easy one to try and take apart here. That's a good delivery, dragged away for 1, and we're going to throw down to Kainat. She's having an interview with a very special guest from the NJ Titans.
Lovely, lovely.
With me is Geeta Shaukala, head assistant coach and manager of NJ Titans. Tell me, how is the mood of the team coming in the tournament?
It's great. So we started off winning the first game yesterday and with a big chase. So and it has boosted up the team's spirit, and also like and we are keeping up the momentum to go forward with the same spirit.
That is brilliant. How is your experience working with the NJ Titans?
It's been great, and I love that they've been very supportive and friendly, and I like the atmosphere. Like it's being very, very respectful, and it's just gelling together. So I think that's a main thing as a team. We should be like colliding and then just collaborating and enjoying the game.
All the very best, and thank you very much for joining. We throw back to comms.
And again turned into the onside. Golden Eagles here just looking happy to rotate. They're building a partnership again. They don't want to lose a wicket, but this run rate's going to need to increase at some point soon.
Goes for the big stroke. I think that's gone a bit too high. I don't think it's gone long enough. Joshua James, it seems to be underneath it, and he takes a very good catch, a very high one as well. Good eyes there from Joshua James. It's not easy to be there on the boundary rope and taking it. Look at that, Erasmus. I think he's given him a point or two. A good take. Another wicket falls. Let's see, Krishnamurthy sets it up a bit more. Revs on it, more air as well. He's picked a man out brilliantly. Reverse cup. I've heard a good man say you can't drop anything with the reverse cups. Don't know if that's true or not, but maybe Joshua James is there to prove the hypothesis right. But our goes for 4, the California Golden Eagles, 85 for 4.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated now.
That is a magnificent catch. And he created the plan is worked.
Hope still remains for the Golden Eagles, but proving very difficult with a fantastic bowling performance from the Titans so far.
Just played it up-ish, and that'll conclude the over with a dot. The California Golden Eagles after 13 are at 85 for 4.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
$85 for 4 of 13, just a 6.54 run rate. This rate will only take them to 130. Again, not going to be enough, but it's been interesting how the scores are just easing down as the days have gone on, as the wicket gets a bit tired, the balls are getting a bit softer.
Lovely stroke. Could this just give them a little bit of impetus? Bad short delivery down the leg side as well, but this now could be the turning point.
Well, James is having a look there, but really, you've got a short, fine leg up and you've done a bouncer. All the batsman's got to do is absolutely get anything on it and it's 4. So, yeah, Bo's just playing nicer here, 35 from 30. 151st for the competition.
So this is why he's there, but having a go, toe end,
as he hit it, he knew. He turned around. I don't even think he watched the fielder take the catch. The fielder was James. He's now having a bit of a bowl. So well taken, well judged. And he's having a good time out here in the US Premier League so far. Lovely punchy stroke. Chad Bowser really does have a nice organised setup.
He's got a nice flow, hasn't he? He lets the ball come in. He's very, very traditional. His top hand stays through the ball. It just looks balanced and clean, very clean. It's interesting, isn't it, watching James take that catch. Quite often when you look as a batsman, the ball goes up into the sky and you see who's underneath it. When somebody looks composed, they're not moving around a lot, and they get their base, you know they're going to catch that ball.
Hit away firmly in front of square, nicely timed. And that's Vinakota just hitting his stride early. That's what's going to be very important heading to this final phase of the innings. Having a look at the Distro TV, highlights of the wickets to fall. Straight up in the air. Only been 4 wickets to go so far. But there's been some good catching. That's one thing you've got to appreciate. From the side, they've done really well. Titans, and another high ball. That was the last one to go. James, the man, once again, safe. Pulled away again. This is really a brilliant stroke. Misfield, and they do take advantage of it and come back for a second. Good running, good pressure.
Great running. A lot of coaches talk about putting the fielder under pressure, force him to fumble that ball, and that's exactly what they did. Nothing much wrong with that ball from James. Top of the stumps. Good shot, Vinakota. He's coming and looks organised as well. Sorry, Bowes was that latest shot. Vinakota on strike. Looking organised, looking good.
Nudged and rotating strike, so 10 from the over. 14 gone. 95 for 4. So we're heading into the last 6 overs, and both these sides unbeaten. And you can see, wow, there's a really competitive game here. And this is a really important facet heading into the last 6. Bowes is well set, and hopefully for his Golden Eagles team, he can finish strongly. Taking all the pace off, and those cutters seem to be gripping a lot more than they were a day ago.
Yeah, definitely. He's gone from wide of the crease, angling in with the cutter. Just a little bit of bounce there from it as well. So, yeah, it's interesting. I'm sure that the batting team will be very keen to do a lot more cutters and a lot more pace off. Clouds coming in now, a little bit more cooler as the day goes on.
Nicely set. The singles rotation is coming there. That possibly they might look to take it just another over deeper. Vinakota's just finding his feet. The partnership's still pretty small. They haven't got a huge partnership, unfortunately, from their perspective. And Aaron Jones, he's just tweaking it, making some changes. Maybe the bowlers, he's used 5 already. Catch it, and he's taken it. That is very good. Great bowling as well. Bowling those cutters is working so well.
High-class bowling, really top-class bowling, taking the pace off. Vinakota walked across before he bowled it, expecting him to possibly take that pace off, to drag it leg side, but he didn't. He held his line outside off stump. There he goes. He held his line. He saw him go and just stayed with there. Brilliant fielding as well in the covers there. Great catch, really well deserved. Bowled beautifully here.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
The skipper, Aaron Jones, he took a sharp catch at extra cover. He was just moving a few people around, and good catch to follow it up. Shadley van Schalkwyk, he was the man of the moment last night, wasn't he? He had a good evening, but there's the man who took the catch, stepping up for his team, leading from the front. And van Schalkwyk, he's going to have to adapt here because the bowler here, Acharya, is using a cutter almost every ball now.
Yeah, all of a sudden, as a left-hander on a slightly slower pitch, as we see the wicket, yeah, outside. Couldn't get anything on it with the pace off. Good catch by the skipper, well read. All of a sudden, it becomes an offside game for you. The ball is going round the wicket, ball off cutters. You've got to give yourself room and go through the offside. Just worked off his hip there, looking for two with his sort of almost a spinner's field, as we've talked about before. No mid-wicket. Batsman trying to hit the 30-yard circle to try and run two. Good over so far. Just 3 singles, a wicket and a dot. Bowling beautifully. 2.5 over, he's got 7 dots, only 5.2 economy. Very clever ball.
Up in the air, and that now is a big blow to the Golden Eagles, and that is another big wicket. Acharya is actually having a blinder here. He's bowled brilliantly, and now he's been rewarded with a second wicket and the big one of Chad Bowes.
Spot on, John. Key wicket, absolutely massive. Look at that. Can't believe it. Distraught. Distraught, the owner. Nice. Just pace off, top edge. Tried to roll his hands over the ball. Bang. Never, ever going to drop that. A little bit of breeze to contend with, but nothing special. Great bowling. Eagles struggling. 98 for 6.
I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex. I'm not pretending, only trending, all I wanna do is flex, just flex. I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex.
That is a magnificent catch. The plan has worked.
Over up as well. Everyone's got the cricket fever. At Manali, this is all our commentary team showing their skills on the banks of Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, giving some bowling advice, hopefully.
Looks like the owners, isn't it? Yeah, it's the owners. That's it, the girls are getting loose on the artificial pitch there. Brilliant, just getting loose.
Oh, and that has almost been chopped back onto the stumps. And the Eagles, they have been 85 for 3, and they've gone to 98 for 6. That's a big collapse. And Gaurav Kumar, he's out in the center. And it's been tough going out there now. Netravalka also, good captaincy, bringing a big gun back. But this bowling, the previous over, absolutely brilliant. Acharya's had a wonderful spell. 2 wickets, 3 runs off his last over, and he's put a huge dent in the Golden Eagles.
Good start, lovely shot off the back foot there. Now then, it's with all these cutters and all these, it's for the right-handers to hang back and work it through the leg side. It's for the left-handers to give themselves room and go with it. Here's some wicked super 4s of the innings. Great strike in there early on. It looked really positive, and sunshine was beating down and the boys were playing beautifully, but then all of a sudden wicket started to fall. I was just a bit of a give me that one. Some nice back foot shots. just still shows it's a good wicket, because anything offline, you can still get your hands through the ball. It's just the ones that are gripping. As a right-hander, when the seamers are taking the ball off, you've got to go across, and I think sit back on a pitch like this. Sit back and let it come and work with it. But if you go at the ball, you've got nothing there to go into, because the ball just dies off the surface.
Another good delivery. You hold your length also. I think it's important in these conditions, like you're saying, with these slower cutters. As a batter, a lot of bowlers use it as a changer, but some bowlers overuse it. So the better players, the better batters, they'll be able to almost play the slow ball as a stock ball and the quicker ball as the different option. As you can say, you can set yourself for that. You can hang deep in the crease and really look for that delivery. Almost being bowled so regularly, you should be able to read the play here. Let's see if he uses another cutter. And that looked a bit more seam up, but he's very highly skilled and experienced, Netravalka.
High class for Netravalka. The 100 comes up, the 15.4. Just looking at the most force hit. Ukman Chand, 13 so far. Jangir, 11. Nomor, 11. So 2 players on this team looking to try and maximise a bit more of these 4s at the moment. They've only hit as a team 6 4s and 3 6s.
Cut firmly by point. It's a good looking stroke. Can they get 2? Just the single, so really good work in the deep. Saw the Eagles, 3 Eagles in the top 3, and then the Mavericks, they're at 4 and 5 position on the boundary 4s. Some good work in the deep there. That man, he had a good day yesterday. Good spell, some big hitting. That was really a standout for me.
Yeah, a lot of people struggle to time the ball, but he was so clean, wasn't he? Hit some long balls. Big finish to this over here now. 3 dots and 2 1s. Can he get out the over with just a single?
He just defensively plays it back to the bowler. So 16 gone, 100 for 6.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Having a look at the most successful batters out here this last week. Most runs, 2024 US Premier League. Jahangir right up top there, but the man at the bottom, Krishnamurti, he's had a really good series. Only 1 game, took wickets, and he still has another chance to bat, and he got 100 forfeit in his first game. So for me, he's looking to be one of the most valuable players in this tournament so far.
Yeah, exactly what coaches, captains want, isn't it? Multi-functional players, who can bat, who can bowl. Win the game with either for your team. Zia going back from the top end, brilliant. 18 balls, 2 for 22, outstanding down the hill.
He's hit it straight to extra cover again. Aaron Jones, he's just plucking them out the tree, plucking some apples out a nearby tree. So easy. Zia, he is in the game with his 3rd wicket now. He's having a wonderful time.
Well bowled Zia, because he's come on first ball, top end again. He hasn't bowled for a while. Executed perfectly, slow ball again. Straight slow ball, made the batsman have to work it somewhere else. Well bowled, execution from ball 1 after a long break. That's so good. His mind must have been right to do that. Kumar goes for 1 of 4 deliveries. Titans, 100 for 7.
Mountain around Lauder Hill, Port Lauderdale. But at the moment, the Golden Eagles, they started brightly with a 31 opening partnership. Since then, they've crashed. They've had a huge collapse, and Junaid Siddiqui, he's out in the centre now. He didn't think he'd be needed early doors, but now he's got the pads on and needs to get some important runs on the board, because 100 for 7 is not a strong position at all, and currently at this rate they're going to get 123, and this is why he's there. Extra cover drive off cutter. We've talked about cutters being used by the seamers. Very good bowling once again. There's another off cutter, and there's Aaron Jones again.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Wow, Jones full of confidence out of all these catches, and he's on fire. He's thrown it in like an absolute bullet. Unfortunately, the keeper's showed his true athleticism and taking it full stretch one-handed. I don't know if we can get a replay of that, but it was, I think if he'd missed that, it could have been flying for 4.
Short wide, not the best delivery, particularly to a new player out there.
The Eagles, 41 dots. That's just too many. That's probably 10, 12 too many at this stage. Unfortunately, 6 4s and only 3 6s. Well under par right now. These consistent wickets. Consistent wickets from the Titans, dragging them down. No major partnerships. We just need a real flurry, just somebody to get a little 35 not out.
Positive stroke this time. Shaley van Schalkwyk, he needs to possibly show just a little bit more urgency, a bit of intent. At the moment he's just letting the bowler bowl to him, but also from another perspective, he's battled to losing partners plenty on the other end. It's been tough going.
It has, but he's got to be brave. One of these two now is just going to go to the sword. You might as well get bowled out for 115 going hard, because 115, 120 isn't going to win you a game just by playing 1s and 2s.
Big shot at Spoon to mid-off, out. That's another wicket, and they are falling by the wayside here, the Golden Eagles. They're trying to defend, they're trying to knock balls around. The minute they try to play a big shot, they're getting out.
Be interesting again to see if it's another off-cutter. Zia, he's just coming from the pavilion end, turned right up to the top end. As soon as he's gone down the hill, he's been outstanding. Yeah, another cutter. You can see it just pitching leg stump line. The big batsman didn't time it. Skew width in his hands with his bat. Josh Cobb from England takes the catch.
Ul Haq now, 4 for 24. Brilliant from him. Junaid Siddiqui's got to go for 1. Eagles now 102 for 8.
Vamos a la party. Sacan el Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Sacan el Ferrari. Dancing en el amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chica.
So it's been a huge collapse for the Golden Eagles. But a couple of changes out in the centre. Looks like, yes, that's right, the impact player. They've made the change. Norman Anmar, who batted earlier on, he's going to have a break. And Asad Malak, he's come in into the action. Good start, another good ball. Rotation of strike, and that's relief, really, to get a single. And you think last over, they lost 2 wickets. This over, they've lost another 2 wickets. 102 for 8.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Really fascinating here. Last 30 balls, 22 for 5, Golden Eagles. Such a harmful spell for them. At this rate, at sixes, they're looking at 1-2-1. Shouldn't be enough.
James, he's drifted down the leg side all too often, but at least he's got fine leg back this time. Previously, he bowled one down the leg, way down the leg, and got hit for 4. At least he's got some more protection there. He's a big man. I wouldn't look to try and bowl death at any point here to the tail enders. Keep hitting that good length. They're mixed up with their cutters, and one thing you ought to give them credit for is their bowling lineup, and their tactics have been really good, bowling a lot of cutters in this innings on this used wicket.
Yeah, James staying over the wicket to the left-hander, trying to bowl to his hip, probably take the pace off.
Van Schalkwyk trying to run hard here, but not even getting close to timing that delivery. And I'd like to see Van Schalkwyk take a little bit more responsibility. But Zia Ulhak, he has had an absolute ball out there in the centre, caught mid-wicket. That was his first, and then a top-edge pull. That was a big wicket as well. Anand Patel, slow delivery. Aaron Jones in the action. And then mid-off, Cobb at mid-off takes a sitter. He's had a great day out. This one's gone high. Who's getting under it? No, long on isn't able to get underneath that, but they've just really have faded away quite badly in the Golden Eagles.
Well, the Eagles have got to take pace off here. They've got to take pace. And look at the wickets here now. Who's got the most? Zia's catching them now, isn't he? He's had a wonderful day today. Down that far side. We've got Sanjay. Krishnamurthy, 6. He's done really well. Ishan, so consistent last couple of games. 8 wickets are at the top.
Forced away for just the single. Moment, they just seem to be trying to play out these overs. Unfortunately, this is the part of the innings you really want to be playing a shotter ball, trying to pick up a boundary ball.
Yeah, James is holding his nerve nicely. Just 1, 1, 1, 1. Perfect. His captain will be so happy so far. What these guys have done.
Slow ball down the leg side, and he'll be upset with himself as such. Bit of a freebie he's missed out on down the leg side. But look at the way the innings has progressed, and what way do you think the Eagles could have been a little bit better up front? Because they didn't really set a platform.
They came out playing hard. They played some big shots, but it was all about you, which you have to do. But for me, once you've lost 2 in that power play, I think it took one of the guys from the top just to drag it out, take it to 12, 14, 15 overs, have a platform from there.
5 off the over only. 108 for 8. Especially 13th over onwards, it's been tough going. 2 wickets, a low scoring over, another 2 wickets in the 17th over. So they just knocked all the stuffing out of them.
That's what the low over does, doesn't it? It puts the pressure on the batsman. It makes them have to take extra risks to catch up again from that low over. But let's see if they can drag it out into close to 125.
Really good fielding, brilliant, and he's just kept it down to a single, and I thought that was a sure boundary. And Netravalka, you can see almost every ball from the seamers, and Aaron Jones is just running past Netravalka and saying, listen, keep doing what you're doing here. The ball is stopping in the wicket. Look at this, it almost just stops. The batsman so early on the stroke.
Yeah, good shot, good bit of fielding there. Left hand turns, bang, throws. Actually, there's probably two there, John. I think he should have taken two. To throw that ball over the top from a 80 meter, 85 meters is very tough to go over the top. You've got to risk it at this stage. You need the extra run.
Punched off the back foot. Just a single again, and they just be happy with that, with the Titans keeping it down to singles. The damage limitation, they've taken loads of wicket throughout the innings, and that's a good place to be as a bowling side here. Don't try change it up, keep bowling the ball into the wicket, slower balls. And James, got a Mac on the back of his shirt. I had a big Mac myself not too long ago.
You're in the gym as well last night, weren't you? You didn't maximise that workout.
To work off those Macs.
Yeah, we'll have to be back in there tonight again.
Big shot over point, and it's going to be cut off once again, so they are not able to pick up a boundary. They're just creeping their way towards that 120 mark at the moment, and they're clapping every run, but they'll be disappointed in that dugout.
Yeah, got some big players and some good players, consistent players. Just a couple of ill-disciplined shots. After two down the power play, I'm convinced there that they just needed to, one of their big batsmen, take it through, have a bit of responsibility, look to go more fours than sixes. You hit your fours, you still get twos or ones, and less high-risk strategy batting. But it is what it is, and the bowlers are now have got to do the job for them.
Good bowling, full cutter, and kept down to a single once again. Both these sides have played some good cricket so far in this tournament, both unbeaten, so tournament terms, this is a big match-up here.
Good cricket that, wasn't it? Wide haul, and a good bit of fielding as well. Terrific. He's got three men up on the offside to the left-hander, looking to use a quadrant of the offside to try and get hit into. Is the left-hander going to go across that side off stump and try and work the short boundary with the wind?
Oh, goodness me, that one's gone awry. He tried to bowl the cutter, but the ball seems to be wearing a lot sooner in the innings as well. The surface is quite abrasive now. Obviously, the lush outfield doesn't harm the ball too much. But saying that now, the ball's got a lot softer, and when they're bowling cutters, the ball is turning and holding quite a lot, and it becomes extremely tough for any new batter. Even when you're in, it's proving tough, as Chad Bowles, he found out as well.
Good batting there by Asadi. Desperate to try and work that leg side ball. He just eased across his stumps. Netravalka, very wily campaigner, kept his line full of confidence. Bit like a penalty taker, waiting to see how the goalkeeper goes. Which side do I go? Bowlers do the same. They practice. They have different colour cones, and they often run in practice, and they have an umpire hold a cone, a coloured cone out, and they have three areas on the pitch to hit, whether it's length, whether it's a Yorker, or whether it's a wide hole. And as the bowler comes in, the umpire in practice shows the colour cone, and the bowler's got to try and hit that cone. So used to these days, the bowler's so used to a batsman moving around at the crease, especially at this late stage. Eagles desperate for a boundary.
Oh, he got inventive. And in the end, it's a bar. Try the reverse lap. So, interesting inventive strokes, but only a single. 116 for 8. Beautiful sights and scenes going on around the ground. Lovely facilities. Last over. And he has heaved it on the onside, and I think we're going to see a lot more of that But Acharya, he's been very skillful. He only came into the attack last in terms of their 5 bowlers, utilised late, and all of them have been very disciplined. 4 overs, Netravalka only gone for 17. Really good. And then the standout Ziel Haq we've spoken about, 4 for 25. Everyone else very economical. James a touch on the expensive side, and Krishnamurti once again proving a big player. There it's gone high. Shadley van Schalkwyk, Aaron Jones, he's under it. He don't drop them, does he? No, he doesn't. He's got plenty now. Anything goes up in the air, it's safe with him.
That is a magnificent catch. The ball's gone away from him, up in the sky, and he's drifting away from him all the time. And you go for the reverse cup to try and catch it, and it's just kept drifting, but wow. Outstanding hands from the captain, leading from the front. High class. I think there's 3 or 4 catches for Jones. Yeah, well done, skipper. Yeah, when you talk the talk, you've got to walk the talk as well. So well done him. Shadley goes for 7 of 12 balls. Eagles 117 for 9.
Center, right arm over, 4 to come.
Komar LaRue into the action at number 11. Oh, I tell you, it's gone past the keeper. These are bonus runs for the Eagles, and they need every single one of them at this point.
Oh, as a keeper, it always turns big on the second bounce. Aaron knows as well, it always turns big. Quite often there, it's good to just drop your left foot back if it's going to turn. It's always going to turn with the off-cutter slow ball. It's always going to turn back into you. That second one, just drop your right foot back and let it go. Oh, it's gone big, hasn't it? She's like Moralithian ball in that. Bang, ripped it square. Keeper's done well until now. 11 extras, 7 buys, 2 leg buys, 2 wides.
Oh, I tell you, they're running a bar, are they? And they've just missed the stumps. That was an opportunity to get a run out off a wide. The keeper just narrowly missing the stumps.
Oh, need a little tickle on that. He's gone reverse cup really low down, but he's just missed it. Didn't quite get that base and get his weight and everything going back to the target. But good running, good cricket actually. Get Assad back on strike.
Tell you what, he is swinging like a rusty gate here. Not getting anywhere near the middle of the bat. He's moving around the crease quite a bit. He'll be advised to maybe just stand still, have a firm base to hit from. And he's just bowling off cutters, which should help him swing and heave it on the onside.
Yeah, the key is here is keeping your shape. Keep long through the ball. Don't try and drag it too square. Aim long on, and if it goes square, it goes square.
That's good bowling. He's adapted well. Acharya is actually a key bowler for the day and the pitch. It's a good matchup for him.
Yeah, what he wants is a pitch exactly like this. He doesn't want an absolute flat road because pace-wise is, it's pretty military medium pace-wise, but he's got good skill. He's landed the right lengths. He's kept his lines outside off stump predominantly. Got his just rewards.
Now, Komar LaRue's gone running halfway down the pitch, and Assad said, no, hang on, I got it from here, partner.
Yeah, probably the right decision as well, I think. Assad's scored the runs. LaRue's just come out to bat, still looking for that ball. It's a little tiny marble by the time you go out to bat. Hopefully now Assad can just finish it with a big 6. Let's see if we can do it.
Oh, the Yorker. See him up, and that is excellent bowling. And a couple of wides, a wicket, 4 bars, and they end up on 125 for 9. And it's been tough going for the Golden Eagles. They were 31 for none. And they have collapsed their way through the innings. Their last 30 balls, 27 runs, 3 wickets lost. So they fell away quite sharply. But Aaron Jones, he took 3 catches out in the centre. And his bowling unit were excellent today. Once again, they only used the 5 bowlers, and each of them did a great job.
Really consistent length there as a unit. California Golden Eagles, Numan 25 of 22, Bows 37 of 31. They're the only 2 standout. The rest of it's a bit of a telephone number, unfortunately. Assad did his best at the end, 10 off 12, but no real impetus.
This is the 37 from Bowes, only contribution. The big partnership between Bowes and Norman, that was the big partnership that needed to take it a bit deeper, as you mentioned, and that was disappointing. Norman getting out because he is a big player for them. But Bowes hung in there, but he didn't have enough partners really that hung about with him for a bit to get a partnership towards the end. And that's the reason why they weren't able to get near the 140, 150 mark. But the bowlers we spoke about have been outstanding. Netravalka is so economical. 4.25 to the over with full hack, 4 wickets, and then 3 for 20 from Achaya. Excellent work. So we're going to go down to Marie now, who's with the hero of the moment, Zia-ul-Haq.
So Zia, 4 for 25 today. How much did you enjoy bowling out there?
Yeah, I really very enjoy because our plan stick in wicket to wicket and hard length, and we stick here.
So what was your plan as a team going into bowling performance today?
Yeah, our plan is not conceding score, contain the runs and bowling in the hard area.
And what is the mood been like in your team? Is everyone getting on together, having a good time?
Yeah, it's really good. All team gel, and I really enjoy.
That's great. Best of luck for the next innings.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
So we're going to be heading to a break, but this is what the Titans will be needing after the break. 126 needed to stay unbeaten. We'll see you shortly.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics. The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he coined him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 2 in the over for Nacho Valkar. Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, we got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Well, the first innings is done here in this New Jersey Titans versus California Golden Eagles contest. It was a tough one for the Golden Eagles. Just not going well enough with the bat. The top order struggled today, and those two batters on screen, usually very handy, put out a good total, but today it wasn't meant to be. It was an early wicket. Nauman just freeing his arms, got a few lusty blows in, as did Unmuk Chand, until that moment right there. A flat catch while pulling the ball. It was an early dismissal of Unmuk Chand. This one went straight up in the air, and it was quick wickets. It was the skipper, Manak Patel, and those back-to-back wickets really dented progress until Chad Bowes, that is. He came in and he played a fantastic innings. 36 of 34 deliveries for him. He hit a few lusty blows, 2 4s and 1 6 to him until this moment right here. A good catch in the deep. It was Erasmus right on the boundary. The catching has been outstanding. The fielding has come a long way since the first day. Nauman Anwar, followed by Saif Badr. The wickets unfortunately continued to tumble. A couple of shots here and there as well. And then another one miscued. That one, Chad Bowes, after doing a handy job there, getting some runs on the board, he fell early. Miscued shots continued. Gaurav Kumar, followed by Junaid Siddiqui. Shadley Ranskalkwik, unfortunately, also not having much of an impact. Towards the end of the batting card, there wasn't much to talk about. The target, however, for the Titans, when they come out, they need 126 runs to win from 120 deliveries. Seems like a low enough target. However, it might be a tricky chase given the conditions have changed. We're going to take a short break here. We'll be back momentarily.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Oh, it's the opening pair walking out. It is a low-scoring affair here. Just need 126 runs to win this contest. The Mavericks, the Titans. Monarch Patel, he's got the gloves on. He's going to be making sure that he tries whatever he can. Change of bowling, getting his fielders in the right place, whatever it takes to try and pull off a win here. Not a lot of runs on the board to defend, unfortunately, for his bowlers. So it is going to take an effort. Also going to have a change in the commentary box as Aryan Singh joins us. Welcome, Aryan. Good to have you back in the comm box.
Good afternoon, Manali. Hopefully we're looking for a good day of cricket. Got Mudassar with the ball in hand, a good left armer, nips the ball both ways. Saw that a lot in the opening game against the Carolina Eagles. Of course, in the power play, you can only have 2 out. Got a deep mid and a sweeper to begin with. Long on, long off are not in play.
Yeah, what a day of cricket this is turning out to be at the USPL season number 3. Had a lot of action so far. We've got one more exciting contest to come in the day. Josh Cobb is going to get things started off for the Titans first up. Got a few starts. We got a start in the previous game. Just couldn't kick on to get a big one. It was an easy catch. Mistimed shot in the last game. And what a facility this is here at Broward County, Fort Lauderdale. Used quite often for international cricket. In fact, it's a partnership with the Cricket West Indies. Whenever there is a series in the West Indies, they want to try and host a game here alongside with that. Excellent for the growth of cricket in the United States. Much better day in terms of weather, isn't it? Today, yesterday, very cold. The day before, cold as well. Today, it's nice 25 degrees out there. You can actually feel the sunshine out in the middle. And it's a bit more pleasant when you're fielding when it's not that cold.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just that perfect temperature where it's not too hot and not too cold either. You've got to love playing in those types of conditions. Really is lovely. You don't got to worry about running too hard or running too slow then. It's a very nice display.
Yeah, beautiful facility here, beautiful blue skies as well. A few clouds in the air today. We didn't see much cloud cover at all in the last 2 days. It looks like we're going to have an impact player come in for the Titans. Arvind Jayakant is going out, and it's going to be Ahmad Alam coming in, and he's actually going to be opening the bat as well. Coming in early. Tried this in the previous game as well, the Titans. It didn't quite go as well as they'd have hoped. They want for a better outcome. It starts with a dot ball in the second innings.
Yeah, he nips the ball back both ways, back into the right-hander, a little away as well. Now, Ahmad Alam is a class player. He played the same World Cup as the MVP of last year, Hassan Khan of the New York Cowboys. Same World Cup as Shubman Gill as well. Two serious campaigners up against each other here.
That's a bit of a miscued shot, and so lucky to get away with that in the gap. He's off the mark, but not a very convincing fashion to get off the mark.
We've seen that a lot this tournament, a lot of, balls going up in the air right after. Especially with the new ball, I think that's gone away from him a little bit. Yeah, it's caused it to get some elevation just in the middle of Chand and the other fielder. Could have been first blood very early for the Titans.
Were you part of the playing, or were you part of the squad last year? Or were you, is this your first year with your squad? Right into the pads.
I've been with Carolina Eagles since the first year of the USPL. Picked up in 2022, the first year when we had, Ronak Sharma. I'll look back at this. Yeah, it's rolled on. It's skidding a little bit here. And we've seen it, especially in the night games and the afternoon games. Not much in the morning games, but it stays a bit low. There's a dugout. You see Saurabh, the role model for USA cricketers.
He's off the mark as well. Quick run and another direct hit. The question's being asked, but I think he did make it home quite comfortably in the end. Yeah, Saurabh Natravalkar, what a player for USA Cricket at the World Cup. And we are going to go upstairs. Review has been taken.
Yeah, some sharp work there from Chand. He can bat, he can do anything. It looks safe to me. He's dragged the bat. Basics. He's done the basics well, yeah. I think maybe even if that second line was the crease, he'd be a little short, but still, he's very well in his ground.
Yep, not out. Both batters now off the mark, 2 runs on the board. You've been part of the squad for a long time. What's been your most memorable moment so far?
And I have to say, the first year there were 2 phases. In the second phase, we made it to the finals. Did lose that final, unfortunately, but it was a very good display of cricket. Had a good squad, decent amount of youth in terms of some, I'd consider, a 25-year-old to be young in cricket terms. 25-year-olds, 26-year-olds taking the charge. From like Trinidad, there's some good players from Trinidad, good players from the US. He's worked that away for 1. Good start so far. It's the end of the over. The first over's gone well. The NJ Titans are 3 for no loss after 1.
The Titans, and right there, Krishnamurthy, what an innings he's had yesterday to pull his side out of a real tough game. Single-handedly winning the game with both bat and ball. Erasmus handy with the bat as well. Cobb, he's out there in the middle. Netravalkar, as you mentioned, an absolute hero in terms of USA Cricket, and Ziaul Haq picking up a 4 for today, being led by Aaron Jones. LaRue gets an edge off the first one, and it's going to run away to the boundary. Unlucky for him.
Yeah, it's a game of luck and results cricket. It really is, and you can see from LaRue's reaction, he's going to have to go back to his mark. There's not much you can do about that. I think outside edge has no third man inside the circle. It's beat in number 05. Mudassar. Yeah, you can see it's gone wide-ish. Maybe with a test field, could have got that, but that's fell short. It's got 4 there to begin his innings.
Back of length and defended comfortably. Ahmad Alam, he has really looked uncomfortable out in the middle. A couple of sketchy shots, last one an edge for 4. Most wickets, Ehsan Adil, he has been incredible with the ball. A whole 8 wickets to him so far. Krishnamurthy 6, and Shadley Van Skalkwijk 6 to him as well. Playing today, and he should have a big impact.
Very surprised, Manali, that you didn't bring up the man at number 4, Mr. Jake Ball, the former English fast bowler. Picked up 5 yesterday. I didn't even know he picked up 5 until I saw the group chat after the game. He bowled very well, I'd say. I think the first one just nipped up, hit the top of off. Very, very good fast bowler. That's the point of the USPL. You have these types of experienced campaigners to teach the youth.
Dug that one in, and up for the challenge. Ahmad says, I'm going to help myself to a boundary with that one. Played beautifully.
Yeah, it's a good stroke. Yeah, Asad Malik goes out there in the boundary, gave up chase. Very well timed from Ahmad. He didn't really look to hit that too hard. Short of length, and yep, just opened it up. Elbows were a bit bent. In that case, you just have to use the timing. Played it exactly at the right moment. Yeah, that's the type of shot you play to get a boundary, not really a maximum. A very good stroke to begin with. And Ahmad is trying to make a big impact as an impact player.
I haven't seen much success with the bouncers in this tournament so far. In fact, they've just set up nicely for the batters to get on the back foot and dispatch it. This time to the offside and straight to the fielder. It's going to be a single. That's a better comeback, I think, from LaRue. Tried the bouncer, wanted to get a bit of pressure going. Just couldn't quite rattle Ahmad.
Yeah, it's not much pressure for the Titans. They're going well. They're required is just at almost 6 1/4. They're going well.
Looking to be cheeky, it's going to be a dot ball. 2 gone, Titans 12 for none.
This is pure timing.
And he's pulling them up. Straight through him. It's 2 over for Netravalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
Madassar into the attack for his second. I'm going to pick up a single. Required run rate 6.34. They're currently going at 6. There really is no scoreboard pressure here for the Titans. Just 113 required off 107. All they need to do is make sure that they stay in chase of it and they try and keep those wickets in hand, because the last thing you want to do is lose a few wickets and get yourself under some pressure.
Yeah, Madassar is a very good bowler. He's going to have to strike now.
Trying to use his speed, does get it past the bowler, and this is dead straight. It's going to be 4 runs. Cobb will pick up a boundary.
A lot of calmness in that dressing room. The NJ Titans dressing room. It's a battle between 2 undefeated teams. You could see here, steps down the track, uses his feet, picked up well. Madassar has to duck. A game of duck, duck, goose. He'll play that a lot growing up. And Josh Cobb seems to make him play that once again. A good stroke to get a boundary.
Moving, backing away, trying to give himself some room, Cobb. Carolina Eagles, or correction, California Golden Eagles have been so consistent. They've played 2 good games. What really went wrong for them today, you think?
Yeah, they're a bit too reliant on that top 4, I must say. You analyze the 2 games they've played. You know, no one really other than top 4 got some batting time out there in the middle. When you don't have time in the middle. It really does impact the way you perform in the game. That's why, you know, growing up, they have you play all these matches, whether it's friendly games, whether it's match simulations outdoors, outdoor nets in the warm weather. It's for a particular reason. It's because they want you to be prepared for that match day when you have to bring it home for the team. You know, the last 2 games we saw against the Carolina Eagles, only the top 4, top 5 batted. Yesterday, they won by 9 wickets with Captain Monak Patel, Mukchan finishing it. So, you know, when those individuals come into bat at the bottom order, they don't know what to do because it's their first time coming in.
That's going to be a big wide. It's going to be 5 wides, in fact. String down the leg by quite some distance. Madassar. Some freebie runs. Looks like the ball is going to be picked up by one of our commentators, Marie Kelly, who's getting her laps in, getting her steps in. Big shot. It sounded beautiful off the bat, and it does go all the way. It's 6 runs. Cobb seems to have found his groove out in the middle today.
You know, coaches do say that you just got to hit it over the boundary rope to get 6. You don't get 12 if you hit it too big. That's what Cobb kind of shows me. As I think Rohit Sharma said that as well, but look at that. Very Rohit Sharma-like with the way he picks that up. You know, Paul taught me one thing here in the comms about cricket is that when you go to hit on the onside, it's a lot of hips you use, the hip movement. I see that from Cobb, a little bit of a twist and turn. It's a nice pickup there from Cobb.
This is incredible. It's down the ground this time, and it's longer than the last one. 6 more back-to-back 6s. Cobb is turning out to be a nightmare for Madassar. 3 overs gone, 36 for no loss.
Spinner now. Give him a spinner. Oh my God. You must love him so much. And man a bowl hard.
LaRue starts with a really nice delivery, bit deceiving on pace as well. Undone Ahmad on that occasion. It's going to be a dot.
Yeah, seems to have taken pace off on that a little bit, Kami LaRue. He's a good left armer. A relook at that 6 last ball of the previous over. Just steps down the track. I think maybe that shot by its distance deserves maybe 8 runs. It's gone a bit longer than the other one.
Into the leg side, and smart cricket this. Still want to rotate the strike as often as you can. Pick on the bad balls, put them away. Most 6s, no surprise that Shayan Jahangir's up there. Played an incredible innings yesterday, 14 to his name. Mukhtar Ahmed not too far behind with 11. And Krishnamurthy, 8 from him, and those 8, well, they played a big role in trying to get the win for him and his side yesterday. Driven again and past the fielder. He is targeting every area he possibly can. This time a very glorious looking drive down the ground. 4 more to Cobb.
Yeah, that's picture perfect. Held a little bit of a pose at the end for the camera maybe. Oh, that's beautiful. Full extension, a nice little finish. Chan does not even attempt to make a dive there. Yeah, tad full there. Bang, just a little shimmy there from Ahmad. Look at that, clapping from the assistant head coach. Classy cricket.
Yeah, smart cricket. Get the boundary, get off strike. Good stuff this from Cobb and Ahmad, turning out to be a decent partnership as well. 42 off 23 so far. The strike rate, Cobb going at 255. Doesn't get much better than that in terms of strike rates. Fantastic partnership. First up for the New Jersey Titans. Seems the impact players made a positive change as well. Guided into the offside. Gonna be another single.
Yeah, they really are just cruising the Titans. Just looking to get 1s and 2s. And go about their cricket. It's good work. It's kind of great to see LaRue hitting the right spots.
Oh, this has gone up in the air, and it's going to be the end of Cobb. Just got a bit too big on him. LaRue gets the wicket. And just when Cobb was starting to look dangerous, it's a breakthrough. It's the first one for the Titans.
Might have been a little bit of a commentator's curse, I must say. Talking about how he's playing very well. LaRue this time hits the right area. So bounces aren't working, but that LaRue heard it. He took it personally. Hits the deck very well. Miscued it. And look at that. Simple business for Mr. Kami LaRue. Good innings from Cobb. He makes 23 off his 10. The Titans are 43 for 1 after 4.
Big wicket. Big wicket in Cobb. He was looking dangerous, and LaRue picks up the man. It's Aaron Jones, the skipper, who comes out to the middle. And if there's anything that we know about Aaron Jones, is that he can bat and he can hit a long ball. Snatched a victory right out of Canada's hands. First game of the World Cup.
Yeah, I've got a funny story about that, actually. Aaron Jones at 3. You know, we know him as the vice captain. Quick look at the replay, you could tell. It just worked up on him. Pace up. He's played that a bit too late and went straight up. You know, Aaron Jones is the USA vice captain, but, you know, a fun fact for all the viewers, there's another Aaron Jones in American sports. Aaron Jones, running back of the Minnesota Vikings.
Pulled away and in the gap. The fielder's going to have to do some work. Does well. They'll keep it to just a single.
Yeah, I think the main man, Mr. Aaron Jones, is going to be in a no-nonsense mood. He's going to want to take it on. You see Mac on the back of his jersey. I wonder what the significance behind that is. You know, my friends and I were watching the USA-Canada game, the opening game of the World Cup. And unfortunately, you know, Manank was gone early. Stephen Taylor would go one for a duck, I believe. And Aaron Jones coming in at number 5. And my friends saw the name Aaron Jones, and they don't know cricket that very well, but they do watch football with me. And they were surprised. They were like, no, I didn't know Aaron Jones, the running back, played cricket. I had to tell them, nah, this is the real deal Aaron Jones, not the football one. This is the better Aaron Jones, the cricket one. And I think he proved me right that day.
He might have proved you right. However, he definitely crushed a lot of Canadians' hearts. Snatched that win right away from us.
Just class.
Most wickets so far, Adil at the top with 8, and as Shadley with 6, tied with Krishnamurthy with 6 as well as Jake Ball is the old Hawk, picking up all 4 of those today in the game before.
Just walked away from Ahmad. It's an easy job for the New Jersey Titans. They want to go 2-0. This time around, break the Golden Eagles' record of perfectness in this competition. Now, both teams very consistent in this tournament. The New Jersey Titans, year 1, made the semifinals in both phases.
Oh, that would have been a fantastic effort. Instead, it's a glorious shot. Runs away right along that carpet for a boundary. 4 runs picked up by Aaron Jones.
Consistency is brilliance in this NJ Titans side. A nice little cut. Pace up, keeper up. Nice cut. Oh, would have been a brilliant take, but he's just too far. Maybe if he had a bit more height on him. But there's a guy on this Golden Eagle side last year, Mario Laban. It's like, what, 6'7"?
To the offside again, and this time it should just be a single. To end the over, 5 gone. The Titans 51 for 1.
Last over of the power play. Titans 51 for 1. As the introduction of a spinner might be brought upon at this moment. Yeah, it's Asad coming in for his first. Manik Patel up the stumps. You know, they've used 4 bowlers so far, including Asad. I liked what the New Jersey Titans did. And Aaron Jones is a brilliant leader. We've seen that all around the domestic and international circuits for USA. Uses 5 bowlers very well. Broke them up, gave them their time. And when he needed them, they delivered it best. Proper execution, if I may say so myself.
50 runs come up for the Titans in the previous over. Backing away, creating the room, and this is a very good-looking shot right through the offside. Pierces the gap beautifully, Aaron Jones.
Yeah, he's such class, Aaron Jones. Just plays it very well and just uses the timing. He doesn't overhit it. Look, he's made room for himself and just opens the face. A tad bit short and a very nice cut shot right in the gap. He'll pick up 4 from that.
Backing up away again. The bowler follows this time. This is good adjustment from the bowler. Asad watching the batter very closely.
Yeah, that's the whole point of T20 cricket, I believe. You got to move. It's a moving game. It's even batsmen's got trigger every time they move.
Nice.
Yeah, turning out to be a decent over. And take a look at this. This is what we want to see. We want to see these tournaments get involved in grassroots cricket development. Some of the stars, some of the players from the USPL playing a very handy part in working with some of the local kids of the academies to try and grow grassroots cricket. Low full toss and gets away with it. I mean, we talk about homegrown talent all the time, and it's so important for everyone to do their part. These stars here playing the USPL, giving back to the game, and it's all thanks to the initiative that the USPL has started. Want to see more and more of this. In fact, we are seeing it at a global stage as well, aren't we? A lot of franchise teams starting to have academies, and academies in multiple places. Backing up away again. Just can't pierce the gap. One delivery to come in the over.
It's been a good comeback from Asad. He's been bowling good after he got hit before that first ball. He's having Jones struggle and work hard to get on the non-striker's end. Valiant effort.
Big shout. Very big shout. And this might have been a very close one. I'm not sure if there might have been some bat on there. I think the umpire said, yeah, maybe just going down leg. It's going to be the end of the sixth, 55 for 1. What a beautiful picture. Thank you to our 2 drone operators. They've been getting us beautiful images of not only this facility, but also the surrounding areas here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Just so much greenery here, a lot of water as well, a lot of marinas in the area. There are 2 operators of the drone. Wave, guys, we see you. Just don't think they can hear us. Hello! Fantastic stuff behind the drone. Not quite ready. It's Junaid Siddiqui, the Canadian, coming in with the ball.
I love watching this guy bowl. I really do.
Well fielded. Traveling at some speed, full stretched out effort.
And I'll tell you what makes this guy really exciting to watch. He's a great bowler, don't get me wrong. Very nice googly as well. But when he picks up a wicket, it's that celebration. I love it. The X factor.
Good use of the feet and into the gap. It should just be the single. Required rate now 5.12. They're going at 8.84, so cruising at this point. The Titans need less than a run a ball here. 70 off 82 deliveries.
There's been a lot of great celebrations as well. I was talking about Junaid. You know, this tournament has been one known for its celebrations. Now, yesterday we saw some brilliance from Yasir Muhammad in the field in the second game against the Maryland Mavericks. Took 2 very good catches, one off his own bowling, diving to the left, a low catch. Those are always very hard. And he took one around, I want to say, maybe a whitish long on, maybe close to a cow cornerish. In the gap between that, took a very good catch. Judged it very well. I'd say that was a very difficult catch on the boundary. Judged it extraordinarily well. And he made it look so easy. He really did. Look at that, the grassroots development initiative from the USPL.
What's your celebration? I'm really keen to hear this one. Something tells me something wacky or wild.
Yeah, it really does depend, I'm not gonna lie to you. Depends on what it is. If it's some runs, a game-winning shot, a nice catch, maybe a wicket. Depends, it really does. I would say I don't really like to celebrate a lot. I'd say I like to win.
Well, that's turned into a full toss, and it's going to be another wicket. Ahmad looking to go down the ground, instead just picks out the fielder. But Junaid finally picks up his man, and we get to see the classic Junaid Siddiqui celebration.
I missed it. I missed it trying to see if he took it or not. I can't believe it. But he knew it the minute he hit it, it was gone. Very good work. I think that's Saif Badar down there. Oh, and he's hurt himself. Ouch. Need some ice? Need some ice, Mr. Saif? You might need some. That hurt. Ahmad's got to go for 18. The Titans are now 57 for 2 after 7. Now, the man we've seen a lot in the field. Now it's his time to bat. Mr. Erasmus comes in at number 4. Veteran of Namibia Cricket. And a change in comms. I'm joined by Marie in the commentary box. How are we doing today, Marie?
Hey, I'm good. I'm a little bit out of breath. I lost track of time in there. I was chatting to Norman Anwar out on the boundary, talking about his innings yesterday. And then I looked up and saw the score, so I'm a little bit out of breath.
Middle, please.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I'll take it from here. Don't worry about it. I'll take it from here. Yasser comes back.
Nice.
Seen some good cricket. The Titans have been starting well, but it's been a little bit of a boundary clog. You see here the celebration and the wicket. There's a hit me ball, a free ball. It's gone to Badar. Badar hurt himself. Said it before.
He's gone big here. That is huge over long off. Worst way to get out with the low full toss, isn't it? Followed it up with a massive 6 over long off. Erasmus getting himself going. 6 off 2. Eyes on the prize. Swings hard. Gets the reward for it. Right, I've returned my breathing to normal. There you go. I promise I'm a fit athlete.
Goes back, goes straight down the ground. I think he's got it again. He's got hold of it. Yes, he has. This time I think it's a little bigger. Erasmus, back-to-back 6s for him.
Well, he's not holding back, is he? 70 for 2 now, 7.4. Erasmus 12 off 3. Look at that strike rate, 400. Giving himself room. Gorgeous shot. Picked it up. Handsome execution.
Very lovely, delightful to the eye. Erasmus. He's played a lot in the T20 World Cup. Now, I remember watching the debut game of the 2022 one. Now, he was there with the opening game. I think it was against Scotland. Yeah, most 6s. Of course, it's Mr. Jahangir. Father Shea at number 1. Mukhtar Ahmed at number 2. And the main man from yesterday, emerging talent, Sanjay Krishnamurthy at 3. Hope we can see him bat today.
Attempted sweet shot there. Outside the line, I feel. From Erasmus. Keep bashing it straight. No need for the sweep shot when he's clearing it so nicely there. Run rate required just 4.6 now. Titans needing 56 from 73 balls as a sad in for the final ball of the over.
Erasmus will just take one. I was hoping he'd slog sweep it for 6 maybe. Throws it in. That's the conclusion of the over. The New Jersey Titans now 71 for 2 after 8.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the U.S., just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of U.S. cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Golden Eagles 125. Aaron Jones is still out there. Skipper, both openers back in the hut. Got a very nice duo batting together though. It's gonna be hard. Siddiqui comes back for a second. The X-Man, the X-Factor they call him.
Good Yorker there from Junaid. Trapped Erasmus, didn't give him any airtime, couldn't get under it. Happy to take the single. Have you played against many of these players before? Played with or against them?
Yeah, I remember I saw Aaron Jones last year at the USPL. Haven't played against a whole lot. Played more with the youngsters here. You know, there are 2 youngsters in the California Golden Eagles side. You've got Adnit Jamb and Bali Aditya Katula. They're out there in the orange vest. Played with them.
Who would you say is the best player to look forward to in the future for USA Cricket?
Oh, there's so many. There's so many. Put
You
me
have
on
to name one.
You put me on the seat.
Bit of a swing across the line there. Erasmus wanting to get that sweep shot away. But Junaid, I think, very cleverly took pace off that. Has to settle for a single. But his strike rate still at 200 is Erasmus.
You know, I'll give you 2 names to that question, actually. I'll give you another name. I'd say the first one would be the Atlanta Blackcaps under 21, Ali Sheikh. Captained the US Under-19 team 2 years ago. You know, arguably in our circles, that's considered one of the better teams, you know. And the second guy who was a part of that team as well, I'd say, he's on the Maryland Mavericks. Very unfortunate. I was seeing that game in the hotel. He got out. Our Diamond Ducks. Saiteja Mukamala, youngest Centurion for USA Cricket. He's a very good youngster. Very good batting talent.
Yeah, he shaped up so nicely, didn't he? It was very sad for him with the run out today. Very slow, outside off, left it alone, thinking it might be a wide. To call pace off that, trying to tempt him into a big shot. But when you're only chasing such a low total, you can afford to leave that one well alone.
I saw the height on that, and I thought Aaron Jones was going to go right over his head.
Oh, and again, tempting him there. He's saying, come on, Aaron, take me on, try and clear the ropes. That completes the 9th over, score 75 for 2. Having a look at the comparisons there. Titans now ahead on the worm through the Golden Eagles, losing wickets in clusters, lots of different stages in the game. Titans, after having a slower first over, have been consistently ahead on the comparison chart. Going to have Vinakota from the far end. First over for him today, gets him into the attack. Aaron Jones on strike.
Yeah, pushing hard. They're pushing for 2. Very good running between the wickets. I like this type of cricket where, you know, the field is spread out after the power play, and you could just tap it elegantly and take a 2. Just shows a presence of mind within the game.
Absolutely, I think that's where the California Golden Eagles might have to do something about that. They're going to have to bring fielders in at some point, try and create some sort of pressure if they're going to win this game. Only 4.5 required, so you can literally tap that in every single over.
Yeah, Aaron Jones, one thing I must say about him is he likes to take games deep and he likes to finish them himself. We saw this in the opening game of the T20 World Cup. You know, he was at like 10 off 14 when I remember. He's working the ball away, keeping the scoreboard ticking. And once he gets set, once he sees balls in his arc, he'll go for it. Full swing, full extension, doesn't let anything go. That's a brilliant way to construct the innings.
Bit of a misfield there from backward point. Cut away to backward point, but scrambles through for a single. Yeah, and that's absolutely as a batter when you're chasing a low total like this. Once your openers have got them off to a great start, you can, in the middle there, you can kind of bat for yourself a little bit, like you say, get yourself in, take responsibility for staying at home, get your average up, get your strike rate up. Happy days.
Yeah, I feel like competitions like the T20 World Cup also, you know, where we saw, I think this was what, the biggest T20 World Cup to ever be played? A lot of different countries. And, you know, it showed the brilliance of the game. I think it was what, Uganda's first T20 World Cup, and they won a game in their group. It just showed the brilliance. A lot of countries know how to play cricket.
Nice, very well bowled.
Just defended the way they're pushing to extra cover on the offside. Yeah, exactly. I think something that I've kind of really noticed here is that cricket community, the people around here, have just been amazing. So if you're tuning in, we've got another match coming up afterwards. Starting at 5 p.m. local time, the Carolina Eagles are taking on the Atlanta Blackcaps, 5 p.m. Yeah, the local community, everybody, just that cricket community, wherever you go in the world, you can find people that love cricket.
I think that's what keeps the game intact. That's brilliant running between the wickets, I must say so myself. Brilliant running. It's just a tap past the bowler, and he's seen that there were 2-3 men going up and no backup, and he'll take away a 2. That concludes the 10th. The NJ Titans are 81 for 2. Let's go down and have a sip of water with the players.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
To safety. Now, Arian, your team up next at 5 p.m. What's the mood been like in camp at the minute?
Yeah, it's been looking good so far. We'll take a look at these highlights as well. Snaked off a full to begin with. Alam and Josh Cobb brought them to a very good start. Aggressive intent, clean cricket, nice strokes. That's what you need. That really is the pure beauty of batting in cricket in all three forms. You know, batting is just an art. It's a beautiful way to express yourself. That bat in hand is like a weapon. But Kami LaRue has a ball in his hand as well as he takes up that first wicket. That's brilliant to see great players like these come out and showcase their talent. Aaron Jones, of course, being one of them, a leader. Hey, you can see though, a freebie has gone into the hands of Saif Badar. 2 wickets down so far for the NJ Titans, but they've got 2 internationals at the crease, hopefully having them steer them home to an undefeated record in this USPL.
Dinakota just not quite happy with his landing on that one, so he's have to go back to his mark. Oh, sorry, Junaid. We've had a change of bowler from the pavilion end. Junaid returns for his 3rd over. Started his run-up, but couldn't complete it. We'll go again.
Goes big for that one, Erasmus, but I think he's gone straight up, or has he got long enough? He has! It beats the man. I think that is Saif Badar again. Hopefully he did get some ice for that hand, but it's gone over him. Erasmus, he's just hitting 6s for fun. It's a hat trick for him.
Tournament 6s now up to 96. A huge 6 from him there. It hung in the air a long time, didn't it? But the boundaries are big here, so.
Rasmus has gone again. I think it's gone bigger this time. Arjun Mahesh is going underneath it. Will he take it? Nah, he's got a hand on it though. He did get a hand on it though. Didn't look like he was trying. Need to get some camera action, young man.
He went with just the one hand there, didn't he? Trying to catch it outside the ropes. So Junaid, I spoke about it last over, being brave to give him some flight, but Erasmus is taking the flight on. Went with it too casually, one-handed there.
No way he's gone again. No way, it's a hat trick. It is. It's a hat trick, not of wickets, but of 6s. Junaid is being taken to the cleaners, and this is very clean hitting from Mr. Erasmus.
This is brilliant batting by Erasmus, but you can't help but feel this is poor tactical bowling from Junaid. We watch this 6 again, he's flighted it up again. Erasmus' previous 2 deliveries, you can tell he likes the flighted ball. So why not go flatter and quicker, try something different.
Wow, no 6 there. Surprise, I thought he was gonna go for one more. But he's gone for a single. Erasmus, 19 for him already.
I'm sure that if that ball was flighted up again, Erasmus would have taken it. Look at the camera angle we've got here. Fantastic from the groundsman shed. Done some incredible work in this tournament so far.
Just tried to be a little fancy there. Siddiqui. And misses it up. The 100 comes up for the NJ Titans. 101. Excuse me. He's 20 already from this over. Let's see what he does now.
That's much better from Junaid. Flatter, quicker. Pushed into the offside by Jones. He'll be happy. It's nothing better when you're batting out there and somebody at the other end is smashing it to all parts. And you can do your job of just getting to the non-strikers and watching the beautiful shots from Erasmus. This is an important ball here. We shouldn't see any flight in this delivery.
Yeah, he's hit that well. He's hit that a bit flat, but he's picked the man at the deep. He'll settle for 1 as that concludes the 11th over. The NJ Titans are 103 for 2. Vinakota comes in for one more. Monak Patel keeping up to the stumps. Brilliant stroke, but does not get the execution well. And I like it when they play unorthodox shots here in cricket. And we'll throw it down to Kainat, who's got a special guest.
This is With me is Sanchi Wadwa, manager of Golden Eagles. Tell me, how is it like to manage so many different players from all around the world?
So to manage so many different players from all around the globe is obviously not always very easy, but I would say it's not really difficult because it's a bunch of talent coming under the same roof, and they are passionate about the same game. So it's not really very difficult actually. They are very passionate. They understand the game. They always sit together. They talk about the game. So it's the same kind of vibe they spread around. So it's always very easy. All you have to do is just connect with them and make sure they connect with each other. Once they're connected, everything's just a smooth walk.
So many experienced players and talented young talent together. How do you see them working together to make this successful?
So I see, as representing the owners for California Golden Eagles, Mr. Swapnil Jain, he comes with one theory, and we all blindly believe in that theory, is leadership is the key quality. So wherever the players are from, that doesn't really matter as much. If at the end of the day, if they're very passionate and very dedicated towards the game, that's all that matters. And leadership is the one quality that we all look forward to. Follow the leader, believe in yourself, and be confident and give your best. It's a game. You will have a good day, you will have a bad day, but that's not about it. It's all about giving your best.
Thank you so much, and all the best.
Thank you.
Go back to comms.
So we were just discussing there. The Titans win this, they'll go 2 from 2 and should go top of the table.
Rasmus goes big. Does he go long enough? Why am I even asking that? Why am I even asking that? It's a 6th of the day. Just a brilliant stroke. Just uses the full face. Doesn't bend it either. Brings up 99 tournament 6s.
Closing in on that 100th 6 of the tournament. Looking at Erasmus's 6s here, most 6s, super 6s of the innings. Erasmus has hit all of them, can you believe it? 3 of them in a row. The previous over. Excellent striking of the ball.
After this game, I think I'm gonna have to ask Rasmus for some power hitting lessons, but he might have heard me a bit too early. He's taking him on the boundary. I'm still gonna have some one-on-ones with him for that. Power hitting looks very good from that young man.
What the hell, you just jinxed him. He was going so well. But look, that's the risk you take when you're trying to power hit. Look at that. So he locked his leg in, then he braced and extended. Just couldn't quite. That is the biggest hit out there, though. So he has taken it on, and fair enough. Good catch in the end as well. We've seen some of those dropped this tournament. Fielding is getting better as we're going along. Erasmus has to depart. 44 off just 17 balls. Scores 113 for 3.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Natravalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Was hoping for some one-on-ones with Erasmus on power hitting. Just gonna say how much I'd have to pay to get lessons on that. But unfortunately, midway of me saying that, he just picked the man right out in the deep. Commentator's curse is definitely real. Yeah, just a quick look at the wicket here. He's gone a bit, hitting the deck, got a length, and he's picked the man out in the deep. 2-in coming across. It's Assad, I believe, that's taking the catch. He's running in nonchalantly. And I'm joined by a new member in the commentary box, Mr. John Kent. Yeah, he just said, let's go. He's very happy to be here as Assad misses it. Took a brilliant catch before, now just misses it a little bit here. Only 11 required now for the Titans to go on 2 games and 2 wins. And Krishnamurti off the mark, a nice drive to sweeper. He'll only get one there. Was looking for two, but a bit slow to react.
So these two teams unbeaten going into this encounter. It's been feeling each other out. Not the best batting performance by the Eagles up front. Not really posting enough. 125. He's bowling just inside that wide line. When the batting side's needing 1.3 and over, I'd prefer if he was trying to bowl at the stumps, to be fair, trying to pick up some wickets, but he's bowling just inside that wide line at the moment. Far better. Well placed. Nicely tucked behind point.
Would have been quite funny if it even went past the second fielder there. Missed the first one. Been kind of funny if it went past the second. Yeah, cricket is a funny game. At one moment you're on up, you're on the high, and then you get back on surface level. Very beautiful game.
He just played a good hand here. He's kept it simple, Jones, as he retains strike. 118 for 3.
Vinagara comes in for one. It's going to be a singles double game. I think both are looking to improve their USPL average. And it's something not to be worried about. Just going to cruise past and take those 2 points going into the next day of cricket here at the USPL in Lauderhill, Florida. Beautiful scenes here to play some lovely cricket. Of course, very close to Thanksgiving as well, John.
Now tell me what I should be doing on Thanksgiving. We'll get back to that after this delivery. A little nudge on the onside. They're running hard. Can they get through for 2? No. Just tell me a little bit more about our... Oh, it's overthrows. That's not very good at all. It's all falling apart here. Oh, it might fall apart again. There's another overthrow. It's all come undone outside for the Eagles. Oh, it's just not good enough, and they've fallen apart. Their batting hasn't been good, and their bowling a little bit tame out there today, and now the fielding.
Yeah, it just looks to be an off day for the Golden Eagles. You see it throw. There's no really awareness there in terms of the throw. He's saying, why are you throwing it like that? Then the throw to Manak Patel, it's just gone over. He tries to one-hand it. Can't really get it.
Tell me a little bit more possibly about the Thanksgiving tradition. You know, for South Africans, we're not exposed to it much over the years, and maybe you could tell me a bit more.
Yeah, you have a big turkey, a big old turkey. You have some mashed potatoes. You have vegetables. I'm explaining in the most American way possible. Maybe you should come over to my place. We have nice Indian cuisine.
So no turkey for you? What would you say?
Yeah, I think our family is more of a chicken type. I think that's the best type of meat you can have. Most protein, very tasty. Turkey is good. It's very good, but I do love me some chicken. Chicken is the best.
Okay, so I'm lining it up. I know what I'm eating then for Thanksgiving. Another dot. Okay, and then the reasoning behind it. What does it mean in the bigger scheme?
Yeah, it's a historical reference. And I don't want to give the exact reference because my history is a bit poor. I'm not too good with memorization, but it's just a way to come around with the people you love and just give you thanks for everything you have.
Love it. Oh, Jones is just battling to rotate strike here. As the 14th over comes to an end, 123 for 3.
Yeah, I forgot to mention about Thanksgiving. There's also football, American football being played. Everyone loves football. And, you know, you want to watch that with your friends and family. You want to enjoy it, have a good time with your mates. That's the whole point of Thanksgiving.
And is American football? I've obviously seen plenty of it, but in terms of the time frame, American football, how long does a game take? It's sort of 3-4 hours. Is it quite a long experience?
Yeah, it's 4 15-minute quarters and a halftime. I'd say when I sit down and watch, it should take about 3 hours, including the commercial breaks and everything. You know, 3-4 hours, sit down, watch it with some good friends, good food. Yeah, it's a very good way. But this Thanksgiving, we're going to have USPL going on. Good cricket to watch alongside the American football.
Scores are level. Krishnamurti, he does the finishing touches with a little nod out. He's got a big player. He has been a huge player for the Titans. And he's really put in a really good performance so far. Krishnamurti got 2 wickets. He got 4 wickets and 100 in the previous game as well. So this Titans team is looking power-packed with match winners. They are doing the job at a canter at the moment, and they really have blown away the Golden Eagles today. They're going to have to go back to the drawing board. The teams were well matched. I thought this would be a far closer encounter after both sides were unbeaten going into this fixture. And Mukchan in there as well. Monank Patel, he'll be disappointed today. He didn't really feature in the runs department. And as the captain, he'll be pretty pleased. Aaron Jones is the opposition captain. He was there at the end. 28 of 32 not out. So having a look now at the New Jersey Titans batting performance. Match 7, Ahmad came in as the impact player, and Cobb, he got in. He looked dangerous, but didn't last long at all. Jones steadied the ship. Erasmus came in and thoroughly entertained us with some massive hitting. The strong Namibian, he's a big player, and I think as the tournament goes on, he's the one to watch. The partnership at the end, 13, but at the start, 43 of 25, and then Erasmus Jones partnership put it to bed with 56 coming from 31 deliveries in quick time. Bowling, that was tough going out there for the Golden Eagles. LaRue, I thought, was the man to watch. Picked up an early wicket, but he only bowled 2 overs. The rest of them didn't look to trouble the batsman too much at all. No one really was able to make enough breakthroughs, but I don't think enough runs were scored in the first innings to give them a chance in this match. So the match summary, match 7. The Eagles scoring a below par, 125 for 9. Azir ul Haq with 4 for 25. He was absolutely brilliant. And then Acharya as well as Krishnamurti. Again, we mentioned him already. He keeps going with some great form. Erasmus, 44 wonderful innings. And now, New Jersey Titans victorious. We're going to be going down to Marie, who's joined by the victorious captain, Aaron Jones.
Aaron, 2 from 2. Talk to me how good that performance was today.
Really good, to be honest with you. I'm very proud of the group. I think we put together a really experienced team, and the results are showing.
And what's been the messaging from yourself as skipper and from your team, coaches and managers, about the way you want to play your cricket?
To be honest with you, we want to be positive regardless of the situation. I think playing fearless cricket, we get the best of the boys. So that's what we're aiming to do right now.
And a word on Erasmus as well, 44 out of 17. You had the best seat in the house for some of those 6s, 3 and 1 over. How good was his performance today?
Yeah, he's a really good player, very experienced as well, played international for quite a while. We're happy to have him, and really good knock today for sure.
That's great. Thank you so much for your time. Best of luck for the rest of the competition.
Thank you.
So what does that mean in the log standings? New Jersey Titans, there they are, looking down on everyone from above. Really a wonderful performance, 2 from 2. They are the only unbeaten team in the tournament right now, so they are looking wonderful. The Eagles, they tripped down to 2nd spot, and then looking down the table, the Blackcaps and the New York Cowboys still looking for their first win. So, looking at the log, it's time to take a short break. And we'll look at the presentation after our short break. See you soon.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, bang, we got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Back, match 7. This is the summary where the Titans maintain their unbeaten run, winning this match by 7 wickets, and Golden Eagles not getting quite enough runs in this encounter. But now it's time for the post-match presentation. We're going to go down to Paul Nixon.
Hello and welcome to our post-match presentation. I'm kindly joined here by Siddharth Das, the owner of the Atlanta Blackcaps, who's going to kindly present the man of the match today for his amazing 4 for 25 to Zia ul Haq. Come on in, Zia. Many congratulations, many congratulations. And Siddharth will kindly translate for us. I was just going to ask him, obviously great game, great day today for him. 2 very different ends. What are his thoughts on this end to the far end? Because there's a bit of breeze this end and obviously slightly downhill the other end.
Zia आपसे पूछ रहे हैं कि आपको bowling करने के लिए किस side prefer किया आपने?
थोड़ा सा विंड का इशू था, बट वी आर प्रोफेशनल, हमें करना चाहिए, लेकिन थोड़ा सा मसला था इस साइड से, लेकिन उधर से बाद में बॉलिंग की तो अच्छा हो.
So he does agree with you. Yes, wind was a factor, but we are all professionals here, so he did make it happen, and towards the end, the other side was better.
Brilliant, well done. Great job for your team. Another win. Congratulations for the rest of the competition. Thank you very much. Thanks, gentlemen. Thank you.
Take care.
Well, that ends our presentation. I'd like to hand back upstairs.
Thank you, Paul. Great to hear from you. And this is what impact this win has on the league table. So 2 games played by the Titans. They're 2 from 2, sitting above everyone else on 4 points now. Good net run rate as well. And now it's a bit of a log jam on 4 points. And 2 teams that still are looking to get their first win. The Cowboys and the Blackcaps, they need to get some wins under their belt to catch up with the rest of the teams in this table. What's to look forward to in the time ahead this afternoon and this evening? We've got some more cricket coming your way. Carolina Eagles against the Atlanta Blackcaps. We just said they needed a victory as soon as possible. That's going to be coming up next in match 8 at 5 p.m. local time at Broward County Cricket Stadium. Don't go far. We'll see you soon.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex. I'm not pretending, only trending, all I wanna do is flex, just flex. I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Welcome to match number 3. It's toss time here at the USPL season number 3. It's the Cowboys taking on the Titans. We've got Jake Lintott, Aaron Jones, and match ref Danny Kahn. Let's give the coin a flip.
Heads.
Heads is the call.
And head is the winner.
And heads is the winner.
Yeah, we're going to have a bat.
Well, the news out in the middle, the Cowboys have won the toss and they're going to have a bat first.
Well, the Cowboys winning the toss and electing to bat. They've got a dangerous side. Mukhtar up the top with Trump. We've got Jatinder, Roberts, Usman, Nashad, Dilpreet, Shahzad, Jarvis and Pravan.
Taking a look at the Titans led by Aaron Jones. Plenty of runs in that bat and very unorthodox. Showed all his class at the T20 World Cup. Coming in and leading on this, Mukhtar Ahmed. We're going to start things off at the top. Got the Canadian on the other side, Dilpreet Bajwa. Well, that's a shot early on and taking the bowler on. Mukhtar says, I've had enough of the dot balls and the singles. I'm going to go all the way for a maximum. Driven away, and this time he does find the gap. It's going to be the first boundary for Dilpreet Bajwa. This is going a long, long way, and a misfield at the boundary. It's Erasmus, completely turned on him. Runs and over. Pulled away, and he does find the boundary this time. Picked up. And does it have the distance? Yes, it does. It goes for another maximum. Be as inventive as possible as he does that again, this time chipping down the ground and adds half a dozen more. Through the offside. And it's going to be 4 runs this time. Bit of a helicopter shot this, and it does get the distance. It goes for 6 more. This time it's Mukhtar. Down the ground again. And it's straight as a tracer bullet. He picks up 4 more, Dilpreet Bajwa. Picked up, this time through the leg side. And this has got quite some distance on it. 6 more.
This one's just turned in the onside, it's area, it's a chance for a catch. It's a brilliant diving catch by the South African Erasmus.
Very good take. Joshua James, a good comeback from him. Seemed to time it well, but he just paused there in the shot. Yeah, look at that. Gets low, dives, takes a nice catch. Very nonchalant.
As Trump pushes back to him, and they're not sure if that's a caught and bowled, and it's given. He thought he may have hit it into the ground for a second, Josh Trump, but...
There. Joshua Trump. It's a bit fuller there from Krishnamurti this time, and he's punched it straight back. Regulation take.
Again, full on the stumps, and it's chipped up to Longoff, who should take a regulation catch, and he does. What a start for the youngster here.
Is Mr. Krishnamurti. This time it's looped up a bit. Tries to go up and over, but it's a trap set. It's a trap set. Save hands there.
Being part of the season 3.
Absolutely, and as reigning champions, what kind of message would you have said to the guys before starting this campaign again this year?
What a fantastic shot that is, must I say, shot of the day. And once again, could that be another wicket? There's a big appeal and the umpire gives it.
There's a lot going on there. He tried to go for a power sweep. Tipped up, keeper missed it, and that was a good move from Jones. That's what you call presence.
Swept away and looks like it will find the gap. It will find the gap there and a boundary to end another fantastic over. And what a shot to begin the over. The straight shots have been very successful. A huge maximum straight back over the bowler's head, and that will be Mukhtar's half century. It's been
a bit of a hope hole.
And we've just seen another one live in front of our eyes. That could be the biggest one yet. It's a huge six.
Continues. That is a big heave. Brilliant shot. Wide of long on for 4. Big shot. Goodness me. He has timed it well today. Carved. Over backward point. Another wonderful shot. Heave to long on. There's a fielder coming into picture and it's gone over him as well. So he punches the air. He's bowled it wide. Fielder coming forward. Brilliant. What a grab.
Flawless, as we can see. Krishnamurti has been one bowler bowling with all his presence of mind, and what a catch in the end, diving forward.
There's the shot. Very high, and it's got the distance. He is... Lovely looking shot. Wow, that is impressive stroke. That is huge. Goodness me, that is the biggest one we've seen all tournament. Heaved away, he's called for 2, so he's got to run, but that could be 4. Don't worry about the second, that's 4. Oh, there's a sweep, and it's over fine leg, and that's the 100. He's done it. What an innings of absolute class. Bang. Out to deep square leg, and it's gone again. That is a big stroke, that is brilliant. Shorter, and he beautifully swivels and puts it away for 4. That is very high. They're going to have a look at the no ball here, but that's gone for 4 as well. He's heaved this one with the breeze. Short boundary all the way. Oh, I tell you what, the keeper's made a brilliant effort. He's just got a glove on it, but it's 4 more. But looking down from above at the progress, the Cowboys winning the toss, opting to bat in match 3. The US Premier League 2024, Mukhtar leading, 123 not out. Dilpreet, excellent innings from him. The youngster making his way in the game. 72 opening partnership was outstanding, set them on their way. A little bit of a wobble in the middle, but after that, the partnership between Parveen and Mukhtar, 50 of 24, got them back on track. And then Trump and Mukhtar, 71 of 31 celebrations, well deserved. He's lit up the morning in Florida. The bowlers, on the other hand, they were sweating. They were under pressure, and they went to all corners. Sit up, batting first, huge score, set, 213 runs. So the Titans, they're going to need 214 in their innings. A big chase needed.
Straight back to the bowler. It's a big swing, and it's a thick edge. It's going to go all the way for 4 runs, the first boundary of the second innings. Well, that is asking questions from ball 1, and the answer is right there on your screen. The finger goes up.
The angle just drifted in, just a bit more turn than I thought. What a beautiful delivery. Just, great toss to win, batting first.
Backing away ball 1, and clear intent. He picks up a boundary on the first delivery. Well, this is the reverse. It's a switch, and this is going to be back-to-back boundaries. That's going to be the second. Popped up, a nothing shot really from Cobb.
Just lifted, nice catch, dive into his right to mid-off. Didn't quite get through the ball enough. Angled across him. Nice catch. Was it Lintoff?
Picked up, and it's picked up beautifully. It's picked up for half a dozen. Use of the feet, and glorious looking drive. It's 4 more. Luck. Picked up, And doesn't have the distance. One bounce, 4 runs. Similar shot, and this time he's gone. That's the end of Aaron Jones' innings.
Outstanding. He was so close getting the wicket the ball before. Just dragged at that bottom hand. You see that bottom hand just turning too much. His bat rotating in his hand.
Backing away again. This time he goes down the ground. This will be runs.
Well, ball, decent delivery, but it's got the treatment. The cover. Deep point, and he's smashed this. That has gone many a mile all the way. There's the leg spinner. Pulled away, but it's gone all the way. So Lintott short, and he's pulled this one. Wow, that has been hit a long, long way. Timed it out to deep point. Fielder got it.
He was playing a good innings.
Oh, pity. He looked to just check the shot. I would have liked him.
And very glad to see him doing well with the ball. It's about time, and he'll be doing wonders at USPL.
Pulled away again, and this time it's in the gap. It's going to be 1 bounce, 4 runs. Innings. Dragged down. Good sound off the bat. It was crunch. And with that, Krishnamurthy, half century. Well done. 51 off just 28 deliveries. Held up just nicely for him, and this is going to be another maximum. That's a glorious looking shot, and it's gone quite the distance. Some turn out there, and he uses it to his advantage, Krishnamurthy. Goes full, and he goes down. Low full toss, crunch through the offside. Short. And it gets the treatment. He goes big again, and he gets the gap. Dragged down just a little, and James says, I can hit the long one too. Short, and tracer past the bowler. Well, that's going to do it. Not where he would have liked it to go, but he picks up the second century of this game. What an innings it's been from the youngster. 100 off just 46 deliveries. Pulled away, and it's 6 runs, not understanding. That's a big one. It has gone a long, long way. And it most definitely is. He finishes it in absolute finesse. 6 runs off the final.
He's had an absolutely outstanding day. Let's have a look at the batting card here from the New Jersey Titans. Not much to write home about up top, with 6 and 1 from the openers. There are a couple of 30s there, and then 104 off 49. Partnership of 116 off 51 too, with James there with a crucial 43 off 22. Looking at these partnerships as well, again, not much to write home about up top. Krishnamurthy, crucial within those 3 partnerships in the middle. Hero of the match has been announced as Krishnamurthy.
His century in style and had an impact in winning this game. The bowling, well, it's a completely different tale. Decent for the 2 openers up at the top, but it just went down south from there on. Jarvis, very expensive. Roberts, also very expensive. When you got 4 bowlers out of your 6 not finding their groove, it's really tough to come out on top of the contest. In the end, they just didn't have enough the bowling to pick up the last few wickets that they needed, especially the wicket of Krishnamurthy to get the breakthrough. Confirmation, New York Cowboys putting up 213 for 5 in their 20. An excellent innings from Mukhtar, 123 not out of 59 deliveries. All in vain though, as the New Jersey Titans pull off an incredible win. 219 for 5 in 19.5 overs, 1 delivery to spare. All thanks to both Krishnamurthy and James, 104 and 43 not out. In the end, the New Jersey Titans, they win this contest by 5 wickets. An excellent performance by the Titans. However, they pulled it back. We do have another exciting contest coming up, though. It's the Carolina Eagles taking on the Maryland Mavericks, coming up very shortly right here at Broward County in Florida. We're actually going to go straight down to the toss for this second contest, so hang tight, and we'll be right down there with John.
Welcome to the toss match for Carolina Eagles with Gajanan Singh out here, the skipper, as well as Maryland Mavericks captain Shubman Ranjani as well. Welcome as well. We're going to go through the toss. Danny Khan, thank you for joining us. Go for it, guys. Head has been called by the Eagles.
Tail is the winner.
Tail. So what are you going to be doing first today?
We're going to bat first.
All right, the Mavericks, they've won the toss and they're going to be batting first.
The Mavericks have won the toss and they've chosen to have a bat first. It's a pretty stacked side and they did come up on top yesterday in their contest. A lot of experience at the top in both Saitasia Mukamala and Dwayne Smith. Nitish Kumar, T20 specialist, very handy with the bat as well. And Nugarkar, the youngster yesterday, played quite a handy time, or had a handy time out in the middle with the ball. Sadbin Zafar, coming in from Canada, picked up a few wickets to his name and helped his team come out on top.
So we look here at the Carolina Eagles. Gajanan Singh, captain. Jahangir opening up top as well. Sunny Patel there in the middle. And we've got Jake Ball, overseas England player. The seamer in the attack, opening up with Jesse, Jasdeep Singh, Yasir as well in there. They had a great opening match. They'll be looking to go one better for this match today and get their first win on the board. No surprises as well that Maryland Mavericks won the toss and elected to bat after watching that previous game. Two massive totals, chasing down 213.
Yesterday as well, just has a very simple approach to his batting as he walks out with the experience of Dwayne Smith. Starts with a loose delivery.
Fuller there, whipped across the leg side. That should go all the way.
Fuller hasn't quite timed it very well, but there is a big gap there. He does eventually find the boundaries. What a shot that is. Saitasia Mukamala, the youngster, starts short Rajanan, and this time Dwayne Smith does help himself to a boundary. Short ball and flicked away. It is going to go all the way. It's going to be 6 runs. Bowled him, top of off. That is an incredible delivery.
Smith watching this wicket again, a little bit of angle in. Yeah, that leg, left leg just giving himself a little bit too much room.
Back into the action. Cut away into the gap, and this is well placed by Saitasia Mukamala. He will pick up a boundary here. Pulled away, good sound off the bat as well, but not good enough. Caught right on the deep.
The normal short and flat. He's picked it up very nicely, but just picked out the only man out there.
Use of the feet and early. This is crisp as it's crunched through the offside. He'll pick up a boundary. Big shot, and would have taken some fielding. It does go all the way for 6 runs.
Great shot, Andrews. Short ball clattered through the offside. Big whoosh again from Scott into deep mid-wicket. Yep, it's gone all the way. He's found the gap. Great shot out to the middle of the wicket. Oh no, he's found the fielder. One man out on the deep mid-wicket fence there.
2 for 10 now. Let's take another look at that clever bowling into the pitch, and it's a simple catch in the end, but they weren't taken yesterday, but they make no mistake once again. 2 massive wickets.
Catch it, chance. Oh yeah, a little dab sweep. Catch, short fine leg, running round, pockets that easily.
Yeah, it's the second time we've seen a dismissal like that today against the spin. People are struggling on a good length.
Well, that is an absolutely terrific stroke. He's gone again, and that's frustrating for the skipper.
Catch it!
Catch it! Yes, what a wicket! Absolutely brilliant leaping over horizontal. Another look, left hand, leg spinner, and punched off the back foot. Brilliant grab. He was horizontal. He got two hands to it as well. Oh, it's up. It's high. Fielder under it. Oh, I tell you what, it's him again.
Running towards the catch. It wasn't an easy one. High up in the sky. Going towards its left again and then diving at the boundary. Absolutely remarkable.
And it's another.
Back-to-back wickets. A short of length delivery. And just checking it instead of hitting it out of the park.
4 more. They needed that one to break the shackles. Short wide, up in the air, and that's a good shot from the impact player. Heaved on the onside, and this is a good stroke. He's bisecting the fielders. Oh, unlucky. Oh, I tell you what, I'm surprised he hasn't stopped that. In the air. Yes, he's got it.
Excellent bowling by Jake Ball, getting his fifer in the end.
Oh, he's bowled him. Brilliant.
That's the wicket. Trying to hit it towards the mid-wicket. Pre-planned shots.
Oh, I tell you, he's hit that a mile.
And when we come back in the second innings, it's going to be 144 runs needed from 120 deliveries for the Eagles. Not too long ago, Raj Nanan at the non-striker's end, left-hand bat. San Adil, well, he's picked up the first fifer of this. Starts well, on the mark. Could have probably done a little bit better than that, San Adil. This time he does get a piece of that, and it goes all the way. A flat 6 from Jahangir. So just going to finish up this over, and he goes for a 1-bounce 4. Moving across the stumps, and this has been crunched. Gorgeous looking shot, and look at the distance that this has gotten. Shayan Jahangir is playing a masterclass innings here. Played here. Giving himself some room, and this time it's through the offside. 1-bounce 4 runs. Slapped away, and this is right along the carpet. Shot and a half that. Shayan Jahangir, that's come out of the screws and into the stands. Down the ground this time. Excellent use of the feet, and it's a few bounces 4. Look at that one. It's another maximum. Pulled away. Poor delivery. Sat up nicely for Shayan Jahangir, and he says, thank you very much. I'll help myself to half a dozen more.
Jahangir.
Yeah, 50 up in style as well, off just 23 deliveries. Crunched. And it's crunched a long way. Crunched down the ground, and it doesn't get straighter than that. It's 1-bounce 4 runs.
There's another big stroke, and it's gone all the way again. Another big shot, gone straight, but has it gone far enough? Good catch, really well judged. Nitish at long on.
Keep going at momentum, and he tries to do what he did the ball before. He comes down the track, he doesn't quite get hold of it, can't get through the shot, and it's a regulation catch down there at long on. He's not going to put that down, and right arm seam.
He's flat batted this one off the back foot, and this is going to test the fielder. Lovely straight shot all the way. The legends in the game. And that'll be happening soon. But what that is a wonderful stroke. Over extra cover. What a shot. And he is going on about his business, and he is marching on the strike rate of 220. Smashed away. All the way again. This is absolute carnage. Oh, gone again. You joking? Slower ball bouncer. Ah, it's got through him, unfortunately, the fielder. There it is. That is the way you bring up 100. Punches the air, raises the bat. What a player, and his absolute brilliant knock here. And his teammates are hugely appreciative. They needed a big performance today.
This one's down leg side and swept away, and fielder gives chase, but it could run away for 4 and be the game. It will be the game. What a fantastic win for the Carolina Eagles. 145 for 1. They complete the chase with nearly 9 overs left.
Well, beautiful venue here and a lot of action so far. Take a look at this. It has been a masterclass from Shai and Jahangir. 109 off 45 deliveries. A little bit of help from Raj Nandan with a 19 and Gajanand helping close things off with a 12 towards the end. All in all, 11.3 overs is all it took to chase down the 144 target. Partnerships, well, Jahangir all the way through and through. He has been instrumental in this run chase. Not much more needed from the batting lineup when you've got an innings like that from an opener up at the top. We take a look at the bowling. It started off somewhat well. Hassan Adil just not able to get the breakthrough. He got a 5 for yesterday. Zafar, big loss that with the injury. And just the 1 wicket. Sujit picking up a wicket, and so expensive as you go further down that bowling card. Just not able to get the breakthroughs today, the Maryland Mavericks. The confirmation, the Maryland Mavericks, 143 for 9 is what they managed. Nitish Kumar top scoring with a 41. The Carolina Eagles, they finish it off in style in 11.3 overs. Jahangir, the man in form, 1 and 9 off 45. In the end, the Eagles have won this by 9 wickets.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar.
Oh, and they've got him.
And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
That is a magnificent catch. That is a heel-breaking
Welcome back to Florida. We're into match 8. Carolina Eagles going to be playing the winless Atlanta Blackcaps. Live from the Broward County Stadium in Florida. It's a beautiful setting as the sun starts to set. And now we're going to have a quick go down to Manali. She's going to be running the toss.
Welcome to match number 8 here at the USPL season number 3. We've got another cracker here for you. It's the Carolina Eagles taking on the Atlanta Blackcaps. To the right of me, I've got match ref Danny Singh, Gajadan Singh, the skipper of Carolina Eagles, and Smith Patel, the skipper for the Atlanta Blackcaps. Let's give it a flip. Heads is the call. And heads is the winner.
We'll be bowling first.
You'll be bowling first, and why is that?
I think after the performance the boys had out yesterday, they're looking forward for another run out here.
You guys are sitting at number 3 on that table. What does that mean for the rest of the tournament starting today?
From the beginning of the tournament, we had one goal to win cricket games. I think it remains the same throughout.
A few injuries along the way for some of the teams. What is your team looking like? Any changes today? Any injury updates?
Yeah, we had 2 forced changes. 2 of our guys got hurt yesterday. So 2 youngsters, Utkarsh and Pranav, makes it to the 11 today.
Well, good luck, and we'll see you at the post-match.
Thank you.
Smith, had you won the toss, what would you have done?
Yeah, I would have chased as well.
And why is that?
I think most of the times we saw that the chasing team has advantage. They know the score and they can pace their innings accordingly. So I think that's the reason. I mean, the wickets pretty much same. It's just the intent we show, whether to score 200 runs or 180 runs or 140 runs. So that's the only change.
And speaking of the score, it's the last game of the day again. The scores kind of get lower as the day progresses. What do you think is going to be par score on this pitch?
I think, again, something around 150, 160 would be a good score to fight. First couple games didn't go our way, but everyone's looking forward to this game.
And any injury updates on your side? Any changes?
Yes, we have a major injury to Rakim, and he's missing out. Tawhidul Islam is replacing him, and we have a couple other changes on the list as well.
Well, thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you so much.
Well, the update out in the middle is the Carolina Eagles have won the toss and they're going to have a bowl first.
Thanks, Manali. And having a look at the lineups, the winless side, there's a few changes, and Rakim Cornwall, the main omission, the captain, Smith Patel, normally at the top of the order. Plenty of batters, but they've struggled to get any real score of quality on the board. Wig the seamer, and Savage as well. He'll just be batting from the sounds of it. He's got a bit of a bad knee at the moment, so they need to win here as soon as possible, do the Blackcaps. Alongside me, Marie Kelly, what do you think of the Carolina Eagles?
Carolina Eagles with Gajadan Singh as the skipper, shaping up nicely with Jahangir at the top. Excellent batter along with Raj Nanan as well. Pranav in there, the middle with Sunny Patel. We've got Roshan Prime as the big guy, the all-rounder. Yas Mohammed too. Dylan Haliger and Jake Ball, Pfeiffer yesterday. They were looking to make a repeat performance of that today.
That's right. Yes, so yesterday turned the game on its head with some brilliant catching. One off his own bowling, and one in the deep. Having a look at that man there, that's him there. He bowled some good leggies. This game was in the balance and he took a wonderful catch. The sun's going down, so just an interesting period out in the field for batters and bowlers. As dusk starts across the ground, and there's had some wonderful sunsets in the last few evenings. Picturesque. I've taken a few myself.
Yeah, I find it interesting when teams elect to field first when the sun's setting like this. I think it's always so difficult. However, the pitches today and yesterday, we've seen that chasing definitely seems favourable. So it's one of those, which one do we want to go with? But I think once the kind of sun goes down, they're happy to chase. It makes it a little bit easier. They're going to have to put up with the sun. Makes pretty viewing for us, but it does make it difficult for fielders out there catching with the twilight sun.
This man's had a great start to the tournament. The Englishman, Jake Ball, 5 for 23, equal best figures in the tournament. He'll be going from the far end. This is a big encounter. Both sides need to try and get themselves up the table, particularly the Blackcaps. They've got some injury problems, and hopefully now they show some real character and fight back to get amongst the log leaders. Ready to get play underway. Umpire just final adjustments out in the field as well. A couple of sunglasses to the men having to look into the sun. Also quite important, some eyewear in this time of the day. But we're about to get underway. Our third match of the day. And hopefully it brings us plenty of action and a real cliffhanger. Off we go. Jake Ball to kick us off to the opposition captain, Smit Patel. Oh, a bang on target. Wonderful start.
Yeah, no Rakeem Cornwall in the lineup today for the Atlanta Blackcaps. Took a nasty blow on the wrist yesterday, so maybe a change in opening pair may help the Atlanta Blackcaps, but excellent bowling from Jake Ball. Started off strongly there, attacking aggressive line, just that angle in, tucks batters up. Ripped the rewards yesterday, 5 for 23.
On the leg side, that's a poor delivery, just wrist went over on it, and that's going to be the first runs on the board for the Blackcaps.
Yeah, just straying a little bit down the leg side there. He was signalled leg by in the end, no bat on it, unfortunately for Smith. Have a little look at it here. Looked like a little bat, maybe a little bit off the thigh pad. You always want the umpire to give you those as 4 runs straight away, don't you?
When you run down to the opposite end, you should just whisper in his ear, I got a bit of bat on that, yeah. Lovely shot, and that's a real confidence booster early on for Smit Patel. The first boundary off the bat, the middle of the bat, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's looking in good shape there. That ball sounded awesome off the bat as well. Tournament fours, that just brings up 158. Tournament fours, look at that, back foot punch, classy shot. That's the joy of opening in T20 cricket. Only 2 men out in the ring. Just pierce the gap. You can use the pace. The bowler can't protect both sides of the wicket in the power play. So any width you get, able to put it away. Smith moves on to 4.
It's brought about a change in the field as well. The slip's gone into cover. So 4 fielders in the ring. Pull shot, and that's a no ball. They trot through for a single, but that ball didn't get up at all.
Yeah, that stayed really low. We saw it yesterday as well. 3 matches in a day on the same wicket. Starting to get lower now. Jake Ball's overstepping there. Oh dear, he's having a little look. It's a free hit for Saeed. This is exactly what you want as a batter when you first come to the crease. A free hit to get yourself going. Oh, that's not a no. That is very close. Jake Ball shouting at the umpires, not a no ball. But umpires make the decisions, have to live by it. So it is still a free hit. It's still a free hit. It was a no ball. Jake Ball didn't think it was a no ball. He shouted at the umpire that it wasn't a no ball, but it has been given. It will be a free hit. Umpire has made his decision.
What they can do is they can change the field now that the players have swapped ends. But now Syed, always think it's quite funny. It's his first ball he's facing, and it's a free hit. I hope he's loose. I hope he's loosened his back up for this one, because he's going to be swinging hard at it. At least it's a bit of a starter. Have a go. First ball.
Exactly, why not? You could get a little ramp out here. There's no fine leg. Why not? Get yourself in. Give it a whirl.
Big swing, big heave. Over the onside. And that is the way to start the innings. He's had a big go at that one. All the way for 6, so the free hit, taking full advantage of it.
I just have a little look down at his strike rate there, 600. Oh, and he's towed it as well. That bat must be unbelievable, because he's gone all the way, sliced it, towed it, but it has cleared the ropes by some distance as well. 600 strike rate for Saeed. He was very happy to get that. And that brings up 100 tournament sixes for the US Premier League Season 3. Excellent displays of batting so far in this tournament.
Bit more technically straight batted, well played, and there's the skipper out there in the middle. He's got a bit of a smile on his face. I'm surprised the 16 off the first over. I wouldn't have a smile.
No, I think he's a little bit more relaxed than we might be out there. You have to feel for Jake Ball. It was a close call. Next ball going for 6. The Blackcaps 16 already. Excellent start for them.
Big heave over the offside, in the air, and I'll tell you what, he's juggled that. And he's put it down. I thought he juggled it and held on, but he's put it down, and Jake Ball, he'll be pretty furious with that result. And Srivastava on the boundary, he's let one go to ground. So 17 off the first over, an eventful one. So, Blackcaps, gee whiz, that's an unbelievable start they've got off to. Having a look at some of their players. Smith Patel obviously up front. Saad Ali, Syed, who's in at the moment. Sheikh and Bhatti, they're going to need to get some runs up front here and set a bit of a platform. They need a good start, and the rest of the players can come in and play with a bit more freedom rather than trying to hold it all together in those middle overs.
Excellent start here for the Blackcaps. Best in the tournament so far from them. 2 games, 2 losses. They'll be looking to make amends today against the Carolina Eagles. Dylan Hayliger coming on from the pavilion end.
Heaved away. That's a real great shot there. This is Blackcaps. They are down, but they are not out. They're coming out fighting here.
That's the thing, 1 win here and it changes the context of the tournament completely. Picked this up really nicely, standing tall on the pull shot. I'm thinking he likes it short here. He's put a couple of short balls away, looks pretty confident, and the sound of his bat with the hard new ball flying to the boundary. Starting with a strike rate of 275 is Saeed. Got to be pretty happy with that as an opener. This partnership, 21 for no loss. Excellent start for the Blackcaps.
Gee, what a shot! Another one. Back-to-back boundaries. Syed, he means business. He's finding the middle of the bat and slaps this one over mid-wicket.
Yeah, another short ball. You've got to learn quickly in this game, in this format. T20, you can't afford to bowl the same ball again. He's put 3 short balls away now. Got to go fuller. Yeah, I don't mean slot, I mean a good length. Full of a length. See if he can correct it now.
Short carved behind point now. He's an absolute fire. His first ball was a free hit for 6, and now he's hit 4 and 3 on the trot.
19 off 6 for Saeed. As we look back again, another short ball, this time slightly outside off. Excellently carved away. That has raced away. Raj Nanan, deep third man, couldn't get round to prevent the boundary. He moves on to 19 off 6 deliveries, a strike rate of 316. Saeed Abdullah.
That's a lot better, as you said. Quick single, good running, and yes, he makes it home. And a far better delivery. Touch fuller. You can see he doesn't move his feet a whole amount, and he's just hanging back deep in the crease, looking to cut and pull.
Yeah, I understand the thinking behind it, that you potentially want to go into the wicket more on a slower pitch, but it's power play. If there's any chance for the ball to swing, you've got to get it up there a little bit. You've got to be a bit more aggressive. Batters love the short ball in the power play with no protection out there. You've got to at least ask the question first, make them do something, get it up there a little bit more.
Shah at the stumps. Bit of frustration, I think, out there for the Eagles. In tough going, 30 for none. The game has leapt forward. Having a look at the Eagles, talking about what they've got to offer here. Ball, Hayliger have been used up front. Yes, here the spinner. Primus bowls some seamers as well as Davis. Sunny spin. And as well Nana, and he's had a really good series, I think, with the ball. He's bowled some really good spells, tidy and taking wickets. whipped on the onside, and he's got the legs, he's pierced the field, and that's going to be hard to catch. Absolutely another boundary. This is a huge over. 17 off it, 34 for none.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Cowboys. Yes, Raju.
So they're off to a flyer into Blackcaps, and that's forced the change. Eagles have called upon Raj Nana, who has been excellent, economical. They've relied on him. He's been their go-to man when the trouble's been confronted. They've been troubled with some aggressive batting early on. And can he sort it out for them again? Oh, it's a really good start. Drift. Not a huge amount of turn, but his control of length has always been good. This is the last over.
Look at these fours here. The opening pair, the Blackcaps. Timing, picking up length superbly. A little bit of inaccuracy from the Golden Eagles.
No run there, boy. Ow, ow, ow.
Cut away, and it's interesting. This is going to be an interesting tussle here. Nanan's just holding his length and line very good. He's got leg side fielders protecting the boundary. The offside's up. That's what Syed's looking at at the moment. Trying to carve it through that field, and once again finds the fielder. So a little bit of frustration possibly creeping in.
This is why Nanan's been so good in the power play overs. Doesn't really look to turn it too much, just bowls stump to stump, so accurate, highly effective.
Straight! And the figure hasn't gone up. I thought it was certainly going to be raised. He was back on his stumps, and Nanan, brilliant bowling. He's been close to the stumps. And this one, he came wide of the crease, and he's saying, what's wrong with that? Goodness me. Goodness me. How has Syed survived that?
Little bit of bad luck going the Carolina Eagles' way today.
Middle.
Yeah, he knows it, doesn't he,
Yeah,
Saeed?
Staying low, bro. I'm telling you, big shot now.
That looked very, very close.
Umpires just coming together, which is interesting. There's no referrals here. Nanan has asked the question, but I'm not quite sure what's happened. They asked for the ball. There's no referrals here. That's what I'm trying to think. What have they asked for?
I don't understand what's going on here at all. Try and hear the stump mic. Don't know if right around here, so we'll see if we can hear anything. Oh, they're questioning whether it was a no ball from how wide he's bowled. Oh. A little bit more bad luck for the Carolina Eagles. Someone's spotting that. Oh no. Everything's going from bad to worse for the Carolina Eagles. Confirmation from the umpire there. It is a no ball. Just waiting for the free hit to be signalled in due course. There it is. We've gone from what should have been a dismissal.
The last one that he gave, that was a no ball.
We're just hearing on the stump mic. Players aren't happy. Back foot no ball has been given. Going too wide of the crease. He has been doing it. He has been bowling from very wide. Yeah, that's the proof just there in front of your screens now. He does bowl from wide and gets the angle in, but overstepping that time.
So long on, deep mid wicket. Those are the fielders for the free hit. Flat, and Nanan, I tell you what, he's got something special about him. I love what he does. That BMT, under pressure, he's the man. Puts his hand up every time.
Yeah.
Really effective bowling here from Nanan. Just 2 off the over so far. Even with that free hit in there. Incredibly accurate. Excellent choice of the power play bowling. Remember, the Carolina Eagles are without Jesse Singh as well. They're probably struggling for some options in the power play. I think we may see Jake Ball coming on again, potentially from this end. As Nanan closes up.
Catch him!
Good delivery. Hits that length every time. Well bowled. Unfortunate. No ball and possible LBW. 36 off 3. Having a look at the standings at this stage, there's been plenty of games today, lots of movement. The Titans have gone top of the log, but the Eagles, they win here. There's a bit of a log jam at the top, all on 4 points. But the Blackcaps, desperate for a win, they've come out the blocks flying here. 36 for none after 3 overs. Jake Ball. He's been cut for 4. First ball. The pain continues for the Eagles.
Saeed has eaten something different for breakfast today. He is coming out, all guns firing. The ball is racing away off his bat. Jake Ball annoyed with himself. That's too short and wide from the English overseas. Saeed has smashed that away. He knows it, doesn't have to run. Straight to the boundary for another 4.
His horizontal bat shot, he is extremely strong, cutting and pulling. I saw him climb all over Heiliger in his first over, 17. And now Jake Ball, he's normally the go-to man in the previous game. 4-fer. Now he's getting smashed all over the place. That's a lot better delivery. Good length, quick single shot, the stumps. And I'll tell you what, they're certainly going to be throwing it at Syed's end. He's a lot slower than Smit Patel, that's for sure.
Yeah, Smit Patel looks rapid between the crease there. Having a replay look, just getting a little bit squared up. Oh, he's actually made some good ground in the end. The moves 26 to 15. This is his first game as an opener in the US Premier League. He's definitely taking the opportunity, hasn't he, the way he started. Loving his intent at the minute.
Carved straight to him. Jake Ball, the bowler. Yes, sir, the catcher. He doesn't drop many. He's got a great set of hands. And unfortunately for Smit Patel, the bat just turned in his hands and he picked out the best fielder in this team.
Yeah, some frustration easing up there for Jake. He gets the dismissal in the end. Got a feel for Smit Patel there. He smashed it straight at him. Went like a bullet train. Smashed a half volley straight. To the safe hands of Yasir. He looks a little bit surprised that he caught it, but we don't doubt him up here. He's taking some fantastic catches. So Smith must depart for 9 off 8. Score is 41 for 1.
Beautiful sunsets we've been treated to over the last few days. A bit more cloud cover around today. Temperature's been pleasant. Light breeze throughout the day. Perfect conditions. Head down to Florida at any stage. This is the month to pop in. Saad Ali gets out into the center. The first wicket goes down, and this game has been going like a freight train, as you mentioned. We've just gone past halfway in the power play, 41 for 1. But Jake Ball, thankfully for the Eagles, has made a breakthrough. The runs were flowing.
Good aggressive start from Jake Ball. He's very good at when a left-hander comes in. He's straight on the money. Oh, here we go. Here's the wicket again. He didn't have to move. That's an awkward height sometimes. Those ones where you're not quite sure whether to go fingers down or fingers up. Kind of that chest height. But he clung on in the end. Superb catch from him. Yasir.
Jake Ball round the wicket, trying to target the stumps. Good shot. Really good looking stroke, and no run conceded. So Ball, he's been in the wickets last couple of days. 4 for yesterday. Standout bowler. Sorry, excuse me, at the 5. Takes him up to 7. Ihsan Adil had another good day today, so they're fighting it out at the top. And then we got Krishnamurthy, who's featuring with both ball and bat at the moment. He's having a great series. That's a good delivery. In line with those stumps. If that stays down a touch, he's in real business. 4 overs gone, 41 for 1.
Because it's slow. All right, G? He's looking square leg.
We've got Raj Nanan to continue. The north end is what we're kind of calling it.
No run. Hey, Raj.
Flat batted straight back at him. A
Raj.
little bit shorter than he's bowled in the previous over. But again, another dot. He must have bowled the most amount of dots in this competition so far. Surely. Incredibly accurate.
No.
He's tucking him up. He's bowling a length that you can't get under, and you can't really cut it. A great length he's able to bowl. And the pace also, I like it. It's just not... It's just a little bit too quick to get down the wicket to him. So, no, he's got great variations.
No!
Oh, he jumps in and out on the crease, and that's brilliant fielding. Another dot.
Bowled that from very wide again. I'm sure that would have been close. I think I saw in the other game only one batter use their feet to none at all, but I think that might be the way to go, or at least try to put him off this length that he's got going.
The big heave to the onside fielder, jumping, and he's not jumped high enough. Oh, I tell you what, must have his heart in his mouth for a moment. All the way for 6.
He did not look like he got all of that from the sound of the bat, from the way he struck it, but geez, a pure muscle power there. That has gone all the way, and that is a big boundary out there. Cleared it by some distance.
Short and heaved again, flat. Oh, I tell you what, the fielder just backed off a touch to start with. Oh, I tell you what, he's swinging hard.
Yeah, for his first chance opening, he's grabbing this opportunity with both hands. Look at this pick up here. He's jumping on anything short. Decided to go a bit flatter for that one. Probably the right decision.
Also just think that as this pitch has been used more and more, it becomes tougher in the middle overs, so the power play becomes even more important, where you have to be really ultra aggressive. It's been a great move getting him up the order today.
Oh, no.
Once again, lovely bowling. Nanan, top bowling. 5 overs gone, 48 for 1.
So if you're just tuning in, the Atlanta Blackcaps, having not won a game in this competition so far, have had a fantastic start to their third match of the US Premier League Season 3. They've had an excellent power play. Raheem Cornwall not in the side today after taking an injury to the wrist yesterday at the non-striker's end. In his place, Saeed Abdullah has come in and done a fantastic job so far. 33 off 20, had some real intent. We're going to have Sunny Patel from the pavilion end.
Oh, that's straight. The fingers up, and I think that's a really great decision. Full and straight Sunny as the sun goes down.
Cheesy joke there, Sunny, as the sun goes down. Have a look at this here. Yeah, kind of, that's plumb. That's missing leg and off, that is. Hitting bang of middle stump. He was unsure, he's in two minds whether to sweep, kind of a straight bat. But he's done an impressive role today. He's done his job at the top of the order. He's got his team off to a good start. 33 off 21, score is 48 for 2.
So big wickets. So what we've got is time to go down to Grace. She's with the Young Genius Cricket Academy owner Tilak Mitra.
And I am here with Tilak Mitra, owner of the Young Genius Cricketers program. First of all, please, can you just tell us a bit about the program and what it's about?
Absolutely. So the Young Genius Cricketers Academy is a youth program, an academy where we take kids from around 6 years old to 17 and train them professionally with cricket, especially in batting, bowling, athletics, endurance, fitness, agility, and everything that is to do with cricket. The main reason we have it here is that there has been no focus on youth cricket here in South Florida, and this is our initiative to bring cricket back at the grassroots here in South Florida.
How fantastic is that? And secondly, what sort of impact do you think it has on the young players being able to experience things with these USPL cricketers?
Oh, absolutely. This is a dream come true for them. One of the kids was doing a fireside chat with Unmukh Chand today, and he said that, God, I would never have dreamt to be even close to Unmukh Chand. And as you see right there, they are now training with Chad, who's one of the players from here, from US Cricket. So the kind of exposure they're getting, rubbing shoulders with the stars of USA and outside, this is a dream, a surreal thing for them, and they're getting a lot. They're getting a lot of focus and value out of this.
And finally, we're seeing a massive increase in the popularity of cricket here in America. Have you enjoyed the USPL so far?
Oh, absolutely. We've been here every single day, right from the inauguration time till today, and we'll be here every day because it's all about cricket. More cricket when it comes here, and USPL has chosen this to be their home ground and home state. So this is a blessing for us, and we love this. And we hope this is not the third season. We'll be here for the 30th season also sometime in the future.
That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Back up to comms.
Thanks so much, Grace, and lovely to hear from Tilak as well. Brilliant initiative. That's what you love to see. A couple of lovely bowling actions we saw there while they were having a chat. Oh, I tell you, Sunny, he is bowling beautifully. It's a wicket maiden to start, 48 for 2. The power play's done.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
And they've lost a couple of wickets, so those buildings have been knocked down. Now they're having to start all over again with a partnership. None of 5, brilliant over, last over from Sunny.
Yeah, spin saving the day for the Carolina Eagles at the minute. I don't think they should potentially be bowling 9 on 3 here. Maybe you could have got a Ponzo on or another spinner, save him a little bit further back in the innings. But here we go, I might have jinxed it now, probably get a couple of wickets.
Only one!
Like a little seam up swinger, that last one.
Hit me, boy! Hit me, boy!
But no, I think this is, really good way to move forward in this tournament, and having a look earlier on at that great start. Sunny right on target, hit him on his shin bone, and the finger comes up.
crucial phase of the game now. Both new batters in. This is the phase where the Carolina Eagles need to squeeze. They got off to a pretty poor start. Thanks to the aggressive nature of Saeed Abdullah. Looked like it caught them by surprise a little bit. But spin pulling them back into the game. Nanan and Sunny Patel saving the Eagles.
I think that onslaught from the Blackcaps had to force the hand of the Eagles, bring on their two top spinners. There's also a spinner who's pretty handy in the field as well. Don't forget him. But saying that, though, I agree with you. This is a big play, bowling him an extra over. But the power play is completed now, so possibly could bring on a few other type of bowlers, but they want to maintain pressure here.
Just pushed into the offside for a single there. Yeah, it's always a difficult decision as a captain when you've got a bowler going so well. You're like, oh, do I give them a third? Do we put the pressure on now? Because if they get another couple of wickets here, they're right in the game. But I'm always a little bit cautious if we've got to protect towards the back end, especially as he's got such good control. I think he's such an asset to them and could be at the death as well.
Airborne over extra cover. That is lovely placement and timing. Garanshu, brilliant stroke.
This is exactly what I mean, where the pressure's not so much on the batters now, where they can afford to sit in and tuck him round and then make use of the four when they need to. But I think Nanan's really difficult to play when you've got to try and be aggressive against him. I think this is probably a phase of the game where I think you could try and squeeze another couple of your bowlers in here.
Punched in the air, just short, and that's a great effort diving forward, because those are pretty dangerous. When you dive forward, you could lose your teeth.
I was going to say, you could be paying for some dental work on those ones. You always think, oh gosh, not the face. Oh, so close.
Running hard. Can they sneak two? Oh, I tell you, I thought they could have got back for two. Partner wasn't so keen, so 7 gone, 56 for 2.
So that is Atlanta Blackcaps so far. Smith going very early, and Sayed 33 of 21 deliveries. Saad Ali and Garanshu on strike, trying to score big for Blackcaps.
Yeah, the struggles have continued for Blackcaps, hasn't it? 56 for 2, 2 down in just the 7 overs. Push it to the leg side, and they'll pick up a single. Unfortunately, those singles are just not going to cut it. It's a consistent wicket loss that's dented their progress. Not having Rakeem Cornwall in the side to open the bat, also a big disadvantage for the Atlanta Blackcaps. Till taking the reins in the absence of Cornwall. Pulled away, and it's in the gap. It's going to be 4. It's Saad Ali this time.
Blackcaps still going strong, 61 for 2 in 7 overs. Another short pitch delivery. We have seen many short pitch deliveries throughout the tournament, making full advantage of that.
Just a little short again, and pulled away again. This time there is protection in the deep. It's just going to be the 1 run. Roshan Primus out there in the deep. Light just starting to fade here in Fort Lauderdale. Can be a bit tricky as well to play cricket around this time. The twilight zone, the sun's starting to set, the lights are starting to come on as well. Most fours so far. No surprise, it's Unmuk Chan leading with 13, with Jahangir following right after with 11 alongside Nauman Anwar. Quick single picked up.
Blackcaps are growing really strong. But they've slowed down a little bit after the 2 wickets.
Partnership now 16 for these two, 8 apiece for both of them.
I got one. Yes. Yes, boy.
Wickets behaving fairly well as well. Yeah, we've seen it slow down a little bit, but nothing out of the ordinary. Gonna be the end of the 8th. The Blackcaps 65 for 2.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
25 dot balls. That continues to be an area of concern for the Atlanta Blackcaps. In fact, yesterday they had a whole 60 dot deliveries in their 20 overs. That's 10 overs of dot balls. That's a shocking figure when you're playing T20 cricket. This is skipper Gajanan Singh. Comes into the attack with the ball, and it's going to be a single off the first delivery.
Blackcaps just keeping the scoreboard moving.
Yes, Gajay.
All those front foot and back foot singles are important to reach to a score.
What a beautiful facility this is. The pavilion straight in front of you.
No run. Yes, hit me, boy. Hit me out of
A bit of sledging there in the background. Definitely some banter between the fielders and the batter.
No run. Hey, Sunny Patel. Yeah, good effort. Good movement.
It is a single this time around. Definitely one chirpy fielder out there. We'll need to find out who that is. Just trying to egg on the batters as much as he can. Force them into a shot they don't want to play. Were you much of a sludger? Why not?
Oh, yeah.
He's got him right through the gates, and Gajanan Singh, the skipper, gets another one. It's the 3rd wicket for the Blackcaps, and it goes from bad to worse.
Well, this is what pressure does to you. No boundaries for so long, and a wicket at the end. Trying to make room, but did fail at the end. And that gap coming from the leg guards to the stumps.
Yeah, right off the pads onto the stumps, and that's going to be the end of Guranshi Sharma. 10 off 14 for him. The Blackcaps 67 for 3. Middle now, just the 45 runs in 3 innings. He's going to need a best, well, a new best. The 28 might not cut it to get a decent score on the board for the Atlanta Blackcaps. Not really sure who to credit for that last wicket, whether I should credit the bowler or the fielder who was chirping.
I got catch him. I cotton ball.
Well bowled indeed. Looking for the cotton bowled. There wasn't any chance on that occasion.
Got him this one.
Right off the thigh pad and into the stumps.
Yay! Yes, sir.
So kinda, tell me, good sledger, bad sledger? What was your best sledge?
Last 9 over gone, 67 for 3.
All right, well, there you have it. The Manhattan, 3 wickets so far for the Atlanta Blackcaps. Started very well in the first 2 overs and then not nearly as much progress thanks to the 3 wickets that have dented that Manhattan. Utkarsh into the attack, and it's a quick single, maybe even a double. Good running this. They've attacked the first one hard, making sure they give themselves ample time to come back for the second. Utkarsh Srivastava with his right arm off break. Half of a shout. It's going to be a dot.
Well, to answer your question, I've always been a very good girl. I used to just let my eyes do the work. I used to stare so much.
I mean, you do have sharp eyes. I gotta admit. Very sharp eyes indeed. Turning out to be a decent over from the youngster. I really enjoyed sledging, to be honest. In fact, I still have a lot of enemies outside of cricket now. Yeah, let's see those. Look at those. They can be a bit scary.
No run. Finish well here.
Yeah, finish well here, says the keeper. Absolutely, you want to finish this over well. It's been a decent one so far for Utkarsh. Calls for catch it, and it's going to be a dot to end the 10th over. The Blackcaps 69 for 3, and we're also going to take a quick drinks break.
Nice comeback. Yeah, very good. Above par.
So that's the end of the first set of the third team on the third day of the third edition. 69 for 3.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
and it's Sheikh who's yet to get off the mark for the Atlanta Blackcaps. They sit at 69 for 3. And this is at the halfway point. If they continue at this run rate, 6.9 runs, they get to 138.
No run.
Flight and a low full toss, pushed straight back to the bowler. Ali Sheikh might feel that he's missed out on this.
Easy there, huh? Easy. He's trying now. Aye. He's not gonna tap and run.
We're gonna go and just take a look at an interview that I did earlier with Lawrence Rowe, a West Indian legend.
Mid off, fine. Mid off, fine.
Well, we're joined by a very special member here, a former West Indian cricketer. It's Lawrence Rowe, and he holds a very incredible record as well. Welcome, Lawrence. For your record, 214 on debut in the first innings and 100 in the second. What an incredible debut you had. Tell us more about that innings.
Wow, it was wonderful. You know, I was first time out playing with the great Sir Gary Sobers as my captain. The great Sir Gary Sobers as my captain. So it was really a fabulous time for me. Didn't really know the impact of it until you get a little bit older now. You know, you realize what this, I think it's over 50 years now since that record. Yeah.
Yeah, and the record still stands. Now, you currently live in the U.S. You've moved from the West Indies, Kingston, Jamaica, that is. What do you think of cricket in the USA and the growth that it's had in recent times?
Yes, it's come a long way. Still have a long way to go, but with the World Cup the other day and with how well the U.S. did equip themselves, you know, the sky's the limit for cricket here now, you know, and the more youngsters are getting involved. And we are trying to get more involved in South Florida here with it as well.
Yeah. Absolutely, it's growing really quickly. Yes. The USPL, your thoughts on this incredible tournament, the initiative, the growth for the juniors as well?
It's just super. I was here last year with them when it was all bad weather and it was all rained out. But this year everything seems fine. The weather is so great. And I expect the tournament to be, you know, sky high and be right there. It's been a fabulous tournament.
Well, that's great to hear, and yes, you're absolutely right. It has been a fabulous tournament. Thank you so much for your time today, and we hope to see more of you for the rest of it.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Lawrence Rowe, what a fantastic character. I mean, an absolute legend of the game for the West Indies, and a dream debut. We take a look at the standings here at the USPL Season 3. It's the Carolina Eagles who are on top of the Atlanta Blackcaps at the moment, and it looks like it's pretty even Stevens at this point. Calls for catch it, and a bit of a miscued shot. Too early to say which way this contest is going to go. There is still quite a bit of time to come in the Blackcaps innings with the bat. We know is they have struggled in the tournament so far, and the Carolina Eagles coming off a win, so a lot of confidence coming into this game. Blackcaps have their work cut out for them. Half a shout, just going down leg.
The bowling tight. Eagles have got their form. Trying to bowl as many dot deliveries.
Oh, good effort by the bowler. Just squeezed through for a single here, the batters. Full stretch dive by Srivastava.
Youngsters bring another kind of energy on the field.
Power, and into the leg side, and into the gap. It's 4 runs. Saad Ali continuing the progress he's been making with another boundary.
Good bowling.
And yet another full-bladed shot. Trying to hit it over mid-wicket. Found the gap in between the fielder.
Yeah, glorious looking shot, and needed to find some boundaries. Got a good one in off of Srivastava after very decent first over from Srivastava. Deceived, and it's going to be pushed just square of the fielder at point. single to end the over. The Blackcaps, they move on to 80 for 3 after 12. Good job and Singh back into the attack. The skipper's bowled well. It's 1 for 6 after this delivery. Into his 3rd over now. He's going to feel quite comfortable as the captain.
A little bit this way.
What do you think's gone wrong for the Blackcaps, Kainat? They've really struggled in this tournament so far.
Well, the approach to the game is a little bit different. Either they go for singles only or they're hitting too hard.
Keep going there, fellas.
That's the main difference that's going on.
Up, ready then.
They're sitting at the bottom of the table at the moment. That net run rate looks very poor, minus 2.3.
No.
It could be a tough one as well for a team, isn't it? Once you've lost a few in a row. We take a look at the most runs. Saad Ali leading.
Catch. Running to.
Push down the ground. For another single. It's the most runs for the Atlanta Blackcaps. Saad Ali now leading with 66. Ali Sheikh not too far behind with 51. But it's the 3 in the bottom that are a bit of a concern. The 30's just not good enough, having played as many games as they have. Turn, and it's the first time we've seen it turn that big. Good signs this if you're a spinner.
What a ball that was. Absolutely brilliant. Was there a patch? I don't know, there might be a patch. That was unbelievable. This is the first time we have seen this.
Oh, good.
And this one's surprising the batter again, keeping a little low as well. End of the 13, the Blackcaps, 83 for 3.
Wider? Okay.
Sunsets.
Effort.
Oh, those beautiful places in the world. Oh, he's out! Brilliant bowling. Threw it out wide as he advances down the wicket, and he had all day to take the bails off. That is a big wicket. Boys, the Eagles, they're fighting back so well.
Brilliant wicket, just what a keeper wants. Nice and wide, full view. Oh, nice turn. Horrible shot, a bit disappointed about that, Warney. Especially around the wicket. Too much of a gap. The youngster's so happy. Jake Ball will be a bit happier for him after he dropped that catch after his big 6, but Saad Ali, 19 of 24.
So the action keeps on coming. The Blackcaps got off to an absolute flyer in that power play. And now the Eagles, they are fighting back brilliantly here. Their spin attack has been brilliant. Nanan, 3 overs for 17. Sunny, 1 for 9 off 2. Kosh as well. He's into his 3rd over. He's on 1 for 10. And Calvin Savage joins the action out in the middle. Reverse sweep straight away. Savage with a great stroke play.
Great thinking from Savage there. Absolutely outstanding thinking. Love a reverse sweep. Brilliant shot. First ball, full of confidence. Hedged his bets outside off stump because there's a little bit of turn. Quality, looks like he's played that many times. Bat up early, high to low, into the ground. You can't bowl to that.
He's gone again. This time he picks out the field. The field is also a little bit finer. Woodkosh, he's having a good day, as you say. He just dropped a sitter earlier on, but thankfully it didn't hurt his confidence too much. He's come out in the middle and bowling an aggressive line outside the off stump. Stand down, big appeal. It didn't look to nick it. The umpire unmoved.
Keeper and bowler absolutely convinced, weren't they? Good replies, held his line outside off stump. Maybe hand. Sometimes the glove can brush past the top of the pad. Look at this replay. Listen to it. No, couldn't hear the... I'm not sure myself. Nice if that microphone can get turned up and we can hear it, but...
He's got this fine. This time, fielder, good anticipation. He's managed to read the stroke and start running. So it was very, very close. That appeal, having another look at that, well taken. But the bowler was convinced, the keeper was convinced, and Calvin Savage with a good stand as well, all round. So it's hard to know, but very convincing appeal. Oh, he's gone for the slog sweep. He's hit that flat and hard. Savage, he's got the sweep and the reverse sweep out very early in the piece. 90 for 4 after 14.
Savage come out with great intent here. Let's show his savagery to the bowlers, as the last 30 balls has only gone for 23 runs, 1 wicket, so a real tight squeeze here, the Eagles.
I don't mind this type of shot. With the off spinners bowling outside off, you can sweep them, you can reverse sweep them, you can hit it both sides of the wicket. A lot of spinners like to almost block off a certain area of the field. The off spinners normally bowl into the pads, and then it takes out that offside option.
Good bowling. He thought he was going to do that, fired it in much quicker. Very, very good thinking. Very good execution again. He'll be looking for a quick Yorker soon, try and get him LBW.
He's heaved it wide of long on, and he's come in with real intent. Savage, really good to watch, and they needed some impetus, someone to keep that aggressive tone to the innings.
Ariane there, down there, not showing much emotion. Great shot for 4. Actually, that was in the slot. Oh, he wanted to get under that.
Come on, lads. Come on,
But
lads.
sweet
Get the hand
stick.
here, boys.
That bat just looks heavy. It looks solid
Get the
bat,
hand,
doesn't it?
boys.
It's a clean ball.
He's had another go with a spin, dragging it onto the onside, and he's had a bit of a knee issue. He mentioned yesterday, twisted his knee, I think. But it looks like, I suppose, the injured batsmen, they're the most dangerous. Ariane Singh, near picture there. He's our fellow commentator and Carolina Eagles player. He's on the bench tonight. It's quite nervous being on the bench, isn't it, in these games? Well, there's a bit of turn.
Yeah, nice hold, wasn't it? Just straightened up. That's the nice thing with the right armour coming round to the left hand. You can afford to be attacking right on the stumps. Any hold, you're under pressure as a batsman. If not, it skids on, and hopefully it can just work you in the leg side for one. All the left-handers love, right-arm off-spin love going around the wicket to the left-handers.
Oh, that stayed so low. That was half-tracker arm ball, and it hit halfway up the stumps. And that's what's happened. This wicket's had plenty of cricket on it. And that is what happens when the ball gets a little bit older, a little bit softer. Gurjanat, he gets his second wicket. A great over from him, and Savage's innings has come to an end.
Just kept it fractional, played across it again. We've seen the last few nights, anybody that plays across it consistently off that cricket ball can be in trouble. Very good bowling, and unfortunately 96 for 5.
Send me a picture better than that. I don't think there is many. That sunset, the nightlife picking up Miami, Florida. Wow.
Can't wait. Can't wait. When we're going? When we're going? When we're having a little break, John?
Little day off. Let's look at the schedule. Inside out, airborne. Yes, really well taken. The Eagles, they're soaring at the moment. Wonderful catch from Primus in the deep, and Utkarsh gets lovely reward for his good bowling tonight.
Utkarsh, full of character, isn't he? You can see it in his face. He's just full of energy in his eyes. Wants to be involved, wants to do well. He's got nice insiders in his action. Good line, Midland leg line. Tried to go inside out. Just went a little bit too square shake. And unfortunately, 7 off 16 balls. Another one. Struggling, really struggling, the Blackcaps. 96 for 6. So frustrating. 0-4, 0-6s. 96 for 6.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
There's a flurry of wickets the last 30 balls, 3 wickets and 27 runs. So the Eagles have, they went for 34 off the first 2 overs, and since then they have fought their way back into this match, and now they're staring at the lower order of the Blackcaps. Tawadul Islam out into the centre. He's got to face some really good spin bowling. Oh, I tell you what, he's almost thought the keeper was going to run him out.
Almost chopped on there, isn't he? Just looking a little bit too square near the wicket, giving himself room. Good position. He's lifted it and he's just gone with it too much, hasn't he? After a wicket, you know, it's crucial that you try and go again, go a little bit lower risk. Oh, turn. What a beauty. Ukresh, wow, that's a beautiful ball. I mean, you're just listening for the rattle, aren't you, after that? That has turned convincingly. Wow, that's more like it.
Oh! Is that bowled him? That's bowled him, isn't it? I'll tell you what a delivery. Everyone just, there's no celebration. They bowled him clean and everyone just walked as if it was the end of the over.
Well, how good was that? He's like his first dart on a dartboard was just outside of something. This one, pitching 6 stump, coming back in through the gate. Wow, that's gorgeous bowling.
Needs to improve that celebration a little bit, maybe. When you bowl a ball like that, go wild. Islam is gone for none, and Blackcaps in all sorts of trouble at 96 for 7.
That's like stuff. There you go now. Is it wrong? Right arm wrong.
Really enjoyed that last delivery. 96 for 7 as Savan Patel comes to the wicket. Left-hander, another left-hander. Got to get a couple, just got to get in. Left-hander to be slipping. Oh, there's the slip as well. Love that captaincy, love that spin bowling. Wow. His spin's brilliant. Here we go, right. I'm just trying to look at the batsman. He's come across, but he's left that gate open, hasn't he? Reverse sweep, good try. No run, brilliant bowling, young man. Blackcaps, 96 for 7.
Vamos a la party. Sacani Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Sacani Ferrari. Dancing on the amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chicas.
Oh, getting stuck in, and now you look at the players, 2 batsmen on naught, 4 overs to go. This should be some carnage, but they're trying to survive right now. Nanan into his final over.
No! Yes, Bradley! Hit me, buddy!
Just a little bit too much width. Nanan wants to be able to attack middle stump, middle leg. That ball can hold or turn, is in the action. If not, it's an easy one. And you settle for ones at any stage the ball in this format. Be interesting here if he stays over the wicket or he comes around. We'll probably have a look at this new batsman. Savan had a little reverse sweep. So it'll be interesting to see if he goes against the spin for the reverse. He is staying round. This is good. I like a left arm spinner coming round when it's turning, because it gives more opportunity for bold LBW. If it doesn't turn, it skids on. A good field is to have 45, the man in short gully line, backward point, deep point, and you make sure that you bowl and you pitch the ball outside off stump, and when it's turned, it still hits off stump and just outside off stump.
He's bowling really flat, almost too flat at the moment. I'd like to see him just at least get a little bit of flight, a bit of turn, a bit of dip. But at the moment he's just darting it in and it's landing halfway down, wide outside off the stump, and he's a big player for them. He expects better from himself here, I'm sure, as well. Yeah. Good fielding. Really, really good. And this side has been one of the more exciting sides to watch in the field. Having a look at the most runs in the Blackcaps, and that is not many runs amongst their batters at the moment. Saad Ali at the top of the list, and yeah, it's been a real struggle. They're into their 3rd game here, and players aren't getting more than 50 runs as pure batters. And that's a real worry.
Yeah, your top order now, they've got to just get some confidence happening. Even if one of the top order takes it through to 14, 15 overs and then tries to tee off. Just got to make sure that they start getting some confidence out here. Otherwise, it's going to be a long, miserable tournament for them. 100 for 7. The 100 comes up in the 16.5 overs. Nanan bowling beautifully. Change of pace has done him. Blackcaps, 100 for 7.
So the 100 came up in the last over, 7 down. They're running out of overs and they're running out of wickets in hand as well. So Blackcaps trying to find a way, engineer a way to finish strongly here. Someone needs to go big. Sonny, I like the way he's bowled. He's quite quick through the air and he's quite skiddy as well. That's where he got his first wicket.
Let's look at the Blackcaps here. 57 dots so far in this innings.
One run. Run out, yeah, run out. That's run
Sonny
out
won't
easy.
be pleased. That wasn't a great delivery. And also the batting pair, I think they could have come back for 2 there. They didn't really run hard. It's pretty disappointing. The Blackcaps really trying to fight their way back into this tournament. As the dots you're speaking about, Paul, it's just really tough going. 11 fours, a couple of sixes. It's 50 odd runs out of 100, and just the rotation of strike has been pretty poor.
104 balls, 57 dots. Disappointing on this pitch. Ones, if it turns, ones are crucial. Nice drift in there from Sonny, isn't it? Gets a nice drift. So you almost got to play him as an off spinner with that drift. Yeah, he's got good high action, hasn't he? Gets lovely drift. The bowlers who with their arms are very straight and very high above the sort of perpendicular get a lot of drift. He's tried to pull that through deep square, deep mid-wicket. He's ended up going to log off for 1. He's done him massively on pace. That was quite funny. Savan, he's having a look, saying yes to his partner. Yeah, it's skidding on. It certainly is. He was absolutely done by the quicker ball there.
He bats where he does. Sonny. Heaved away. Oh, that was, yes. He's the man. If ever there was a chance of a catch being taken, it was him. But unfortunately, he was leaping in the air, trying to catch it as he crossed the boundary. Unfortunately, he wasn't the hero this time.
Great effort, wasn't it? That's just where you hope it doesn't go in the floodlights. Running around to his left. Oh, yeah, but what he needed was his partner, who's 25, 30 yards away, meters away, to run with him and go with him, so he could just have to palm it back like a goalkeeper, help him, a little tandem.
Again, short darted in the bowler. He's after it. And this could be close. Yes, that's out. That's, yes, yeah, brilliant. In the deep. He's an absolute gun in the field. He's still talking about the catch that went for 6. I'm sorry, my fault. And he still gets his man in a run out. Well done to him.
Bullet throw, isn't he? He's still disappointed. He's gonna go to bed tonight and be thinking, oh, I wish I'd caught that. I looked a jet. But yeah, can't fault his effort, but his pace there to get that ball. And the nice thing is he wanted it. That's what every captain wants. He wanted it. And an accurate throw, keeper had 0 to do. If anything, keeper could just come in front of the stumps. It's always quicker being in front of the stumps and taking and giving. You put your right leg in land of the stumps, bang. From that distance, definitely, because... Sorry about this. 909 for 8.
Another wicket of the Blackcaps brings in Stephen Wigg, known for his left arm seamers. Goodness me, they've had a struggle with the bat tonight. After their first couple of overs, I thought they were going to score 300. Jake Ball, he's back.
Last 30 balls now, 27 for 4 wickets. I mean, the 4 wickets just come at such a bad state, hasn't it? Bad stage, I should say. Yeah, Bolo was after it. It was the right decision. The man coming in took the responsibility. One hand, bang. Used the pace and the hardness of the other pitches to rattle it through. Keeper, very little to do. Great work.
Edged and out. Absolutely brilliant this from the Eagles. They have come back like never before. Earlier on, they were baffled. They were punch drunk in the first 2 overs, and since then, they have been brilliant.
That's hit the keeper hard, that ball. Jake Ball angled in, little nip, bang. It's hit his right hand before his left hand could come through. Did well to have nice relaxed hands to keep hold of that ball, because that was thundering into his gloves. And Jake Ball gets his rhythm right, and he just kisses the pitch, which that one did. Beautiful, beautiful bowling. Blackcaps really battling. 110 for 9. Wick goes first ball.
So 110 for 9 for the Blackcaps. Good fielding, some good fast bowling as well. Ball into the attack immediately, making some inroads, and that's what you want from a big quick bowler. Strike early, come back and knock over the tail.
Yeah, certainly there's one thing about T20 cricket we always talk about in England is you're never in the game and you're never out of the game. You've just got to be focused. Every ball is enormous in every game. You can think you're starting well, taking wickets, then suddenly a partnership happens, suddenly gets in, suddenly takes the game away from you. You think you've won the game by getting 3 wickets up front. And, you know, anything can happen in cricket. That's why it's such an incredible game. Jake Ball, he's got to finish this now for his team. Goes into leading top place with Eshan Adil, who's been outstanding in this competition. Both of them big, tall bowlers, hitting the pitch, back of the pitch.
Carved into the offside, but a dot ball. They're trying to be aggressive. They really have to, I guess. You battling here. Half the innings has been dot balls. It's been really the start of their problems. They weren't having any problems hitting boundaries early on. And we look at the wicket, lovely edge through to the keeper. But early on, there were a lot of boundaries scored, but the Eagles just hung in there. Slower ball.
Look at the most dots in the competition here. Jake Ball, wow, 35 dot balls. Second, Raj Nanan, 34. Obviously, again, Eshan, 33. Hamil LaRue, 30. And Janeed Sadiq, 27. So some really consistent performers there. Can he finish it off here, Ball?
Got in a tangle and he set off. I tell you what, Basharat, I tell you what, he doesn't look too good with that bat in hand, and he's running between the wickets, but that has brought the over to an end. 1 over to go, 113 for 9.
This is pure timing. And he's putting them up.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
One over to go. Plenty of boundaries. I think pretty much 90% of those boundaries are scored in the first 6 overs. 3 sixes, 11 fours. And it's been tough going. Other than that, where the Eagles have shown how good they are with ball in hand as a unit in terms of economy and wicket taking. Sonny with his leg spinners. Also good. There's a couple bowlers in this lineup that do a really sound job without a huge reward, but that's how they operate.
They've all been consistent, haven't they? 22, 17, 21, 18, 14, 17. Brilliant as a unit.
Tip and run. And he's off struck, so that's what Batty would like. Basharat on the non-strikers end. Now Batty's going to have to try and take the bull by the horns here, really, and dominate the strike for the last 4 balls, and he's got to pick up some boundaries. Anything under a 120 here hasn't featured. Big heave to long on, but it doesn't even get to the fielder, almost just for a single, totally mistimed.
Sonny desperate to wrap this up for his team. He knows that these guys are going to come out hard now, the last couple of balls. 2 options for him, wide and slow or quick and straight. Which one's it going to be?
Heave, not much timing or power.
It was just quicker and straight, just muscle down the ground for 1. Sonny desperate for 2 for anything under 120 is a brilliant job from the Eagles.
Oh, inventive stroke from Batty, and they just get through for a single. So Sonny, you don't see spinners bowling the final over of an innings often. So Jake Ball, he's not going to be able to bowl his 4th over, unfortunately for him, as he might have fancied himself to go to the top of the wicket takers list with 1 more wicket. But they've backed their spinners, no problem. They've got plenty of options. They used 6 bowlers this evening. And a dot ball to finish. So wonderful effort from the Eagles. They've shown some mettle. They've hung in there, they've fought hard back into this game, and they've managed to restrict the Blackcaps to 117 for 9 after 20. Blackcaps, they're looking for their first win in this tournament, losing their first 2 games. It's been really tough going as they shake their heads as they walk off, and the batting unit has not fired, and they're the men giving high fives to each other. They're in a good space, a positive environment. It's looking really good out there, led by some really disciplined bowling performances.
Yeah, class act, been well led today. They're nice to see the youngster with a smile on his face. Bowled beautifully after a little dent in his confidence. As we look at the score sheet here, Syed played lovely up top, 33 off 21, and then 19 by Syed Ali, 10, and after that, unfortunately, there's only Savage who looks strong. The rest, 5, 10 balls, 8 balls, 9 balls, nobody of any substance. Continual wickets going through the Atlanta Blackcaps. So disappointing for them. Just not got going yet in this tournament. 6 extras, 117 for 9.
So this is where they were really lacking. Up front was really a wonderful start, thanks to Syed and Smith, 41 off 23. And after that, you don't see another partnership getting more than a run a ball other than Savage and Sheikh. Nothing to speak of, and that was a real disappointment for them. They fell away quite badly. Ball in the wickets again, 2 for 22, 1 over short. Heiliger, gee whiz, he was expensive. That's when Syed really tucked into him, but after that, Nanan, economical, all the other bowlers, brilliant. 2 for 14, Pajanan, really a brilliant effort, and 3 for 17 from Utkarsh. They're going to go down now to Grace, and Utkarsh, he's going to be joining her.
Here I am with man of the moment, Uktash, just 17 years old and 3 for on debut today. First of all, Uktash, how did that feel?
It feels amazing. I had a plan and I talked to Captain and Shan and I just executed the plan, so I'm happy.
Absolutely fantastic then. Uktash, tell us, we had a look in the comms box. You were one of the players that have got the biggest turn so far. Have you got a secret, or how did you manage to get a turn on that pitch?
I was just trying to keep it simple, you know, just trying to rip it, keep a 45-degree angle, and, you know, Shan told me just put as much effort as you can and try to spin it as much as you can because the pitch was helping me. It was a little bit slow. It was also stopping a little bit, and it was too lefty, so obviously I had the advantage. So I think I just made use of that.
Absolutely fantastic. And one more question. Do you think the Carolina Eagles are going to chase down this total?
Yeah, we should be. I think we did very well with the field and with the ball. So I think we just have to go and execute our batting plans. And Shan did very well yesterday. He's the man. He's the man in form. So I think we have a good chance.
Brilliant. Thank you for that, Uktash. Back up to you.
Thank you.
Grace, thank you so much. So wonderful to hear from the young superstar making his way in the game. What we're going to do after the break is see the target will it get chased down by the Eagles. They're going to need 118 to win in their 20 overs. We'll see you after the break.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics. The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, we got to get it down, get it down. We got to get it down. Vamos a la party. Saquen el Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Vamos a una party, sacan el Ferrari, dancing al amanecer. Quina y Bacardi, pura chicas bar.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 2 in the over for Nacho Valkar. Oh, and I got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex. I'm not pretending, only trending, all I wanna do is flex, just flex. I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the U.S., just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally.
Carolina Eagles taking on the Atlanta Blackcaps, and it was tough going for the Atlanta Blackcaps. They were put in to have a bat first. They managed just 117 for 9. To follow the wicket, Smith Patel was the first one to go, followed by Syed Abdullah playing all around that delivery. Then the skipper, he got the next one in Guranshu Sharma, the most turn that we've seen so far. This time it was Saad Ali, and the wickets just kept tumbling from there on. The skipper again getting the wicket of Calvin Savage, followed by Ali Sheikh trying to go down the ground, just not enough on it. An easy catch in the deep. Tawhid Islam completely played around that, and it was the stumps that were rocked back, and Saban Patel followed shortly after. The final wicket coming up of Stephen Wigg just never really got going. Some outstanding performances with the ball, though. It was Utkarsh Srivastava, the youngster, to have picked up 3 for 17 in his 4 overs. Excellent bowling. And the target, when they come back, the Carolina Eagles, it's 118 required from 120 deliveries.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated now. I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex. I'm not pretending, only trending, all I wanna do is flex, just flex. I'm wearing Fendi, money spending, all I wanna do is flex, flex.
That is a magnificent catch. That is indeed creative. The plan has worked.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Valkar. Oh, and I got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, Spain, we got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it.
right in the middle of match number 8 at the USPL season number 3. It's the Eagles taking on the Atlanta Blackcaps. The Atlanta Blackcaps having just put in the effort with the bat. They managed, not as many as they would have liked, I think, 117 for 9. And now it's down to the Carolina Eagles as they chase down 118 in their 20 overs. Openers are out there. Smith Patel behind the stumps. He's leading the side today in the absence of Rakeem Cornwall, who picked up an injury in the previous game, struck by a ball that was hit by Smith Patel, actually, straight back at him at the non-strikers. Looks like they're going to be starting with some spin in Aponzo. Welcome, Paul. Thoughts on the game?
Yeah, a bit frustrated, really. I think the pitch has turned a lot. It's caught a lot of people out. People have gone quite hard and quite big and not giving themselves a chance, trying to hit more 4s rather than 6s. So, but this is a brave start with the spin. This is either going to be very, very positive, or it could be very negative. I think the batsman will go super hard here, but we did see the spin. Hopefully a newer ball might even turn even more. So let's see. But spin it to win it. First slips in. Oh, we've got an impact player. We've got Savage out and Aponzo in. So here we go. He's the man of the moment. Can he make an impact straight away? There's plenty of revs on the ball. Experienced campaigner. Just watching him now, he's just bowling to mid-wicket. It's a good little thing for any young spinner playing T20 cricket or any cricket. Bowl a couple of balls to mid-on, mid-off, bowl it to mid-wicket. Get the feel of the ball. Every ball's a bit different in your hand. It feels a different weight. So it's crucial that you get yourself loose. Don't just go into the first ball not confident with your body and your mindset. 118 of 120 balls. So desperate here. Desperate for a good start. The Eagles, they can really kill this game in the first 36 balls.
Shayan Jahangir is going to start things off with the bat for the Eagles. No surprise there. Had a beautiful knock in the previous game for them. Pulled away, and he's off the mark. It's going to be a single off the first delivery.
Lovely flow off the back foot. Nice start from the Eagles. Aponzo, it's interesting how much flight he's going to give it here. Mid-off can be wider. Just looking, see the position where he is there. That's a good option. Mid-on back, sorry, for the left-hander. Good options here, left and right-hander. Jahangir.
And 9 of 45 deliveries for Jahangir in the previous game, and now both batters are off the mark. Pranav gets a single as well. The right-hand, left-hand combination as well, just making things a little bit more difficult, a little bit more challenging for the bowlers and the fielding side.
Having right-hand and left-hander as well, what it does as a batter, it gives you a little bit more thinking time, because the fielders have to move, guys have to move back, move across. So it just gives you time to be settled and get your clarity in your mindset with your options.
Calls for catch it, and there is no fielder in the inner circle to catch that. A bit optimistic with that shout. It's going to be another single.
Yeah, this is good. This is good, actually. I like this from the Blackcaps, because what they're doing is they're trying to create an atmosphere, trying to create something, try and make the batsman feel uncomfortable. Have to do that. I've got to fight as a team, as a unit right here.
For the Blackcaps, it doesn't give you much confidence knowing that in the previous game, the Eagles playing the Mavericks, the Carolina Eagles that is, they chased down 145 in just 11.3 overs. This is an even smaller total. Calls for catch it again, and in the gap. This should run away all the way. It's 4 runs in the first one of the innings. It's Pranav who picks up the first boundary.
Through extra cover, I'd like to see this again. I'm not sure he meant it to go quite that square. The bowler just getting a little bit too straight. It was more of a thick outside edge. Oh, he did open the face actually, last second. Yeah, it was catchable height, but nobody there. A little bit of luck on this stage, but 4 needed runs.
Single or correction, dot ball to end the over. First over gone, the Eagles 7 for no loss.
Can I get one, please, sir? But like, can I get middle? That's fine.
7 off the first, and they only need to be going at about 5.84 runs and over. At the moment, they're going at 7. Really have no scoreboard pressure here, the Carolina Eagles. It's going to be Stephen Wigg coming in with the ball.
Little practice run up. Surprised actually hasn't got a slip in. It's he needs wickets. They've got to take wickets. They've got to have a risk here. You've got to be brave. Trying to bowl top of 4th stump, top of off stump. Swing the ball back. Got to be aggressive. You've got to take wickets. They need them 3 down, if not 4 down. You know, 5 to 7 overs.
Slapped away. And slapped away with some confidence. This time it's Jahangir through the offside and another boundary.
Arian clapping there, so happy. What a beautiful shot. The sound off the bat there. First ball. I was just thinking, we watched Zia bowl so well from that end earlier. Got 4 wickets. And this shot this is a man in confidence. Wow. From the last game, 145 for 1. He's taking it straight away. Hint of width. Just too much width from the ball, unfortunately.
Got to be on the ball. Don't have the luxury of missing your line and length at you're defending such a low total. And these boundaries, they peg away any sort of progress that you make.
Shian Jahangir there, 173. Wow, he's played well. Mukhtar Ahmed, 134 runs, the same as Noman Anwar. Beautiful batting, these guys. Unmat Chand 125, and Sanjay down there 110. Some good batting some good batsmanship been shown over the last couple of days. It's been exciting.
Just a bit too easy at the moment. Too easy to pick up the singles. Too easy to keep rotating the strike when you really got to try and change something here. When the runs are coming this easily, you're not picking up wickets anytime soon.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting if he's going to try and hit the pitch or he's going to try and use some cutters. He's the captain. Going to go to double spin. Going to be fascinating to see how they work this. But at the moment, they're just doing it too easily. It's coming on nicely.
Pulled away, and this is going to be a 1 bounce forward. Wanted to go for the maximum, but it'll settle for the boundary. Shian Jahangir in excellent form at the USPL.
What a shot that is. You know when someone is in form when they pull the ball in front of square. This hasn't only gone in front of square, this is like wide mid-on. What a shot and a position. Just literally swiveled his hips, turned his back foot, bang, hands through the ball. The bowler, before it's even landed, has turned and headed back with his head down. Tail between his legs, back to his mark.
Better delivery this. Much better line and length.
Yeah, meant that, didn't he? Had a bit of fire in his belly there. I like that. It's a good reply from a bowler. Really meant that. Have a look at the run out. Oh no, a little bit of skill. A little bit of Lionel Messi. Left foot, first touch. Let's have a little look. And bang, yeah. Lucky not to stand on that. That could have been a Glenn McGrath out for the rest of the competition. Stick to cricket.
Swing and a miss. Good if you let him missed out. 2 go on the Eagles, 17 for no loss. Boundaries picked up, and it's both batters in the action, Jahangir and Pranav, into the 3rd over. Ponza coming back in, coming as an impact player as well. Would love to pick up a couple wickets and have that big impact that he's in there for.
Yeah, I'd like to see a Ponzo. He's just bowled so far, just too straight. If you're going to go round the wicket as a left-arm spinner, you're trying to bring in 3 modes of dismissal. You're trying to bring in nick off to the slip, LBW, and bowled. So I'd like him to bowl a fraction wider to the left-hander.
Driven, and it's a bit too easy at the moment. Going at 8.14 runs and over. Where's the wicket coming from, Paul?
Well, Ponzo's got to get his line right. He's got to get his line right to left-hander, or even try coming over the wicket. We saw how much turn there was, but he's got to get his line. He's getting milked too much on the leg side. He's got to bowl a little bit wider after it's turned to hit the top of off stump.
Flighted, and this is a leading edge. Well, the luck is clearly going to the Eagles here. Does run away all the way for 4 runs. Pranav, not where he intended it, but he'll take the runs.
He sure will. Just got enough commitment into the shot to get it over the top, but a slightly better line. But you just see there, we've seen a couple of times he's just opened his bat face last second. His wrists have just gone, but still they're just too wide, just too full. It's almost like you want to hit the keeper's right shoulder behind the stumps. I remember some of the spinners have gone by. Min Patel at Kent, when I used to stand up a left-arm spinner, he used to like to look and aim as a target at my right. If you look at the wicketkeeper's right shoulder, right next to the stumps, that sort of line. That's better.
Utkarsh Srivastava, he has had a good day today. He's picked up 4 wickets, correction, 3 wickets for 17 runs, the youngster. An economy of just 4.25 runs and over. It doesn't get much better than that for the youngster in this competition. Hold some good lines. This is picked up, and does it have the distance? Yes, it does. It goes for a maximum. Jahangir, what a USPL this man is having.
That's power and quality right there. This is one of the hardest shots in the game. He's just rocked forward, the ball's back of a length, and he's just lifted it with a straight bat. Absolutely terrific shot. Easy as you like. That's a great shot. He's made that look very, very easy.
Slapped away, and just the crunch off the bat says how hard he's hit it. It does sail away. It's gonna be 4 more. Yeah, that's it. That's the expression. What are you gonna do? 4 to end the over, 3 gone. The Eagles 34 for no loss.
In. Amila offside. Amila offside. Yeah. That one swap with Amila.
What a view this is, thanks to our drone. I mean, we're getting excellent shots all day. The background, beautiful lights here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The sunshine's gone. Now I guess it's time for the nightlife, isn't it? There is quite a bit of it here in Florida. Not too far away from the beach as well. Tawhidul Islam into the attack. Good start. Starts with a dot.
Just looking at that last shot, that square drive. So much time on the ball to hit that through straight extra cover. Well ball, Mr. Tower Hill. That's a very good line. Looking at hitting the stumps after the ball's finished. Most fours hit this tournament. Jangir 14, Unmuk Chan 13. Two good players, very good players.
Cut away and gets it exactly where he wanted to, right behind backward point. Runs away to the boundary for 4 runs.
Another good option there with those wrists that we talked about earlier. Just the last second, he really does just let those wrists go. I wonder if he played hockey as a young man. Very confident, left-handers against the ball, turning away, look to play forward, score most of he runs off the back foot. Lovely shot. Run rate at 10 and over at the moment. 6 fours and 1 6 already.
Very smart cricket this. Just a drop and run. Fielders are quite far in the inner circle. Partnership race to 39 off just 22 deliveries. Both of them playing their part. Jangir with 22 and Pranav with a handy 17. Them have hit 3 boundaries as well apiece, and Jangir has upped that with a maximum.
So refreshing seeing so many good young players playing, isn't it, around the tournament. Even look at the Cowboys. I think they had 6. I was talking to John Sadler earlier. They've got 6 under 21 players. That's just exactly what, you know, for development.
Well, you got some hand on that, but I think Pranav was well in his crease. That would have been an unfortunate way to get out.
Zing Bill's looking sharp.
Up and over the infield, one-handed as well. He does like to play the one-handed shot very often. Picks up a boundary on the last delivery of that over. 4 overs gone. The Eagles 43 for no loss.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
With the extra wicket in hand, playing beautifully, punishing anything that's fractionally short, fractionally full. Full of confidence after the last victory. Shake coming on now, left arm spin, changing left arm spin to the left-hander. He'll be targeting that straight boundary in the deep mid-wicket, slightly wider of mid-on. Over the drive on the leg side, try to chip it over his head or straight down the ground.
Starts well, but they need a breakthrough here. They need a breakthrough desperately. Was the last shot. One-handed over the covers. Backing away this time. It's Pranav. I don't know if to call that a good effort or a drop. Regardless, they needed to hold on. They needed the breakthrough.
Hit that hard, didn't he? Got a lot of bat on that. Gave it everything. Spin on the ball. Oh, he just sort of went to ground a bit too early there. He's a left-handed fielder as well. Most times, that's where you want it to your good side, as a left-handed to your left, as a right-hander to your right. He'd be frustrated there. The ball just coming back into him with the spin. They are tough, to be fair, they're very tough catches square of the wicket, because it's hard to know how quick the ball's coming at you. Very tough to judge the pace, but at this level, you've got to take that, unfortunately. Eagles 44 for none.
Catch it! They've called for catch it multiple occasions. This time there's no way anyone's catching that. It's in the gap. It's 4 more. The runs continue to flow.
Jangir plays that shot there through mid-wicket so well. Harry Brook plays that shot well too to spinners. So rocks back as soon as you get it anything fractionally short, rock back. You've got to have a good base. You've got to get your front leg out of the way to do that. Quite often you see a lot of people against spin, left arm spin. When they press forward, they go across past the middle stump. And they can't do that, but there, he opens up nicely, gives himself room.
Short again, and bigger this time. It's 6. My God, has it got some distance. Jahangir is making quick work of this total.
I think Jahangir's got something going on tonight, hasn't he? He's ready to go out, he's ready to celebrate. Wow, power of this man. The sound off his bat, it sounds stunning. That's a big carry down there. Great shot.
We did talk about a nightlife here in Florida. Gotta have some fun after all the cricket. After all, 6 is no surprise that Ishan Jahangir continues to add on to that tally. 16 at the moment. And something tells me he's got a few more up his sleeve to add to that total.
257 strike rate, Jahangir. What a player.
Crunched through the offside. What a glorious looking shot that is. Right along the carpet. 4 runs.
That's him past 200 runs, I believe, now for this season. Very well played, Sap. Leading from the front. Pushed forward, ready to go down the ground. It wasn't quite there, just let it come into his space. Into the ground. And the outfield did the rest for him.
This time going down the ground. It should just be the single to end this over. 5 gone. The Eagles, 59 for no loss. .59 runs required of just 90 deliveries, plenty of deliveries in hand, and thanks to the aggression from Jahangir, 41 of 16 deliveries. He's making this total an easy chase. Tawadul comes back into the attack for his second. Issue is they've bowled 4 overs here, and none of them are able to get a breakthrough.
I think Jahangir's after the fastest 50 off his 23 balls previously. Another 4. What were the fielders doing? He just let it go. He was like, are you going to get it? I don't want it. You get it. It's a real mix-up out there. The bowler, hands on his hips, absolutely distraught. I'm coming in. I'm doing my best for the team. And you're looking at each other. What is going on? He's gone past him, just a jog, and it's 5 yards away from him. It's disappointing.
Really looks like the Blackcaps have given up, haven't they? Just haven't looked their best, and that last boundary, very disappointing. Calls for catch it. Oh, it has been put down. What a drop catch this is. It was the danger man, Jahangir. You've really got to feel for the bowler here.
He's desperate to get this 50 before 23 balls. That's what he's after. It wasn't quite there, that ball. He's just thinking, right, if it's in my arc, it's going out the park. Wasn't quite there, going mid-off. Oh, you've got to catch that, sir. I'm sorry. Look at the bowler. Oh, he's gutted. That's better. That's better. That's it. High and long. I think just over the rope. That's the fastest 50 of the competition so far. Well played. So 19 balls. That's match-winning capability right there. 268 strike rate from Jahangir. Wow, well played. Eagles only need 49 to win now. 87. 69 for no loss.
Oh, that's a massive one. That is a massive one indeed. 6 more. Jahangir racing off to 57 of just 20 deliveries.
Have we gone to a baseball game here, or is it suddenly? It's incredible, isn't it? It's like, wow. The baseball team up the road. What is it? The Marlins? Is it the Marlins? The baseball up the road? Is it the Marlins? I'm not sure actually. Just thinking he should be looking at. These guys should be looking at him. Wow, 75 for none. He's gone again.
And it's going to be the same result. 6 more, Jahangir. What an innings this is turning out to be. A little too easy to pull away and a little too easy to pick up the maximum.
107th six of the tournament. Goodness, this man is enjoying the timing and the clarity of his decision making is outstanding. This over so far, that's 3 sixes on the trot. Last 30 balls, 74 runs. Incredible boundary hitting.
Down the ground this time, and it should be cut off, and it is. A little bit of reprieve for the bowlers. 6 gone, the Eagles 82 for no loss.
Well, look at this. After 6 overs, the Eagles, the highest power play in the competition, beating their own. They've got 82, where the Blackcaps only 48 for 2.
Bowled him right through the gate. A little bit of turn as well. Played down the wrong line. And it's the big wicket of Cheyenne Jahangir. Sheikh comes into the attack with the 2nd over. And, well, it might be a little too late, but we'll just have to wait and see.
That is an absolute peach of a delivery. You do not get any better than that. The late, great Shane Warne would be very happy with that delivery. Angled in, turned and left him at good pace. But the job has been done. Jahangir, sir, well played. 64 off 23. Perfect blast for the Eagles. The highest power play that beat their own power play score of 68. 82 for 1.
It's the skipper, Gajanan Singh, coming out to the middle. And short of some runs, just 29 runs in his 3 innings. Flighted, and he's going to get off the mark. What a delivery that was to get the dismissal of Cheyenne Jahangir. Well bowled, Sheikh.
Oh, look at that. That's like a leg spinner. It's gone so much drift in and turn away. He can't believe it. Look, he's like, that's beat me. It was that good, and it had to be that good to beat him today.
Calls for catch it, just past the fielder. Well, we know that this game is most likely going in Carolina Eagles' favor. However, the momentum at which it was going may just have been slowed down a little bit with that big wicket. We haven't seen a dot ball in a while, haven't we, Paul? It's been ages.
Last 60 balls, 67 for 1. 10 fours and 5 maximums. Only 11 dot balls in this Eagles innings so far.
Flighted and picked off into the leg side. Oh, it's definitely a trend that the pitch has followed, hasn't it? The first game, the highest scoring. The second game, start to lose about 20 to 30 runs from there. And in the third game, another 20 to 30 from there on. Fortunately for the Blackcaps, they've played a lot of games later in the day. 7 overs gone, Eagles 85 for 1.
Right, we've done all the work for you. Eagles absolutely flying here. Just 33 required. Outside edge there. Looks like it's going to run away to the boundary. Can he get it? Oh, that's a bit poor effort there. Not even worth putting in a dive.
Well, when it's not your day, it's not your day, and it could be not the tournament here for the Atlanta Blackcaps. It's an outside edge, and it still managed to race away from for 4, and they just seemed disheartened here. There wasn't even a dive in attempt to give chase, and things are going bad to worse.
Oh, and he's got him. That's the slider. Quicker delivery. Skipper Gajanan has to depart. Clever bowling from Taudil. Don't think it will do too much damage in terms of the run chase, but have a look again. Yeah, at the front of the hand, sliding on, beating for pace. Excellent bowling, good variation. Gajanan missed the part. 6 off 5, score is 89 for 2.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him, it's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and I got him! What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
New batsman then for the Carolina Eagles. It's the 17-year-old Utkarsh. He took 3 wickets with his spin early on, and he's up the order here today. What an exciting young talent, and we're going to see our first glimpse of him with the bat this evening.
Good delivery again from round the wicket from Taudil. Let's have another look at this wicket here for Gajanan, the skipper. Completely done him for pace there. Not much of a celebration from the Blackcaps as well. They're definitely downbeat out there.
And it's bowled him. Utkarsh just played round the delivery there, looked to play down the wrong line, and the 17-year-old has to depart for a duck. Eagles 89 for 3. And it's 2 wickets in the over here for Taudil. It didn't look to do too much. Let's just have a replay there. He's just pushed it on with the arm, and Utkarsh is playing down the wrong line delivery, and a bit more of a celebration this time. Maybe the Blackcaps will feel like they're a bit more in the game here. Utkarsh has to go. Eagles 89 for 3.
We are creating everyone's career. No, us. We're putting everybody back in form. We are putting everyone in form.
Yep.
I know.
You want to come back on, mate?
Well, since Grace and I have come back onto commentary, 2 wickets have fallen for the Blackcaps. I think we're being a bit of a lucky charm for them. A little bit of fight back in it. Quick single. Taudil wanted the 3rd there.
Let's take another look at that wicket. Just looked playing to the onside there and just didn't get hold of it. He had to go, the youngster, but a good debut for him, just 17 years old and 3 wickets. Slip in play now for the left-hander. He's pushed that into the offside nicely. But just 1. Eagles just 27 runs required now from 72 balls.
91 for 3 at the end of the 8th over. The Eagles requiring 27 from 72 balls now. Most of that damage was done by Jahangir up top. Excellent display by him. We're going to have Sheikh to return from the pavilion end. 2 overs, 1 for 19 currently from him. Whips back to the bowler for no run. Eagles just closing up shop a little bit here. We're looking a little bit nervous there. Keeper is animated, taking the stumps. I feel like keepers always do that. Take the stumps, look happy, and absolutely nothing has gone on behind the stumps. They always seem to have loads and loads of energy, even this late into the evening. Driven down to long off there for a single. Trying to have 21 off 20.
And reverse swept and doesn't find the gap. It goes to the field. It was well connected with, actually. And let's have a look for this today then. Jahangir, 19 ball 50, fastest 50 of the USPL 2024. Beat his own record against the Maryland Mavericks. That was up 23 balls.
Oh, another straight delivery. Almost a chance of a caught and bowled there. That's really hurt him. That was hit back hard. It's getting pretty cold out there as well. That always hurts coming back to the bowler. And he's down. He's going to take a second. Doesn't look in too much pain. No long-term damage, but just a bit of a stinger. And it was a drop chance. Do they all count?
I've seen a lot of hand injuries so far. A lot of injuries with both batsmen at the non-strikers end and bowler themselves. Just the ball smashed back at them straight and they just haven't got out the way in time. It's in 4 or 5 of them already.
Oh, that's a good shot. Gone big. Over cow corner, sails over the ropes. A good 10, 15 metres over the ropes as well. That was a sweet, sweet connection. Head down from Davis. Look at this, eyes on the prize. Full extension of the arms. Excellent cricket shot. That takes the Eagles to within 20 runs needed now from 66 balls. Current rate is 10 and over. That's 98 for 3, off 9.
That's turned in, nearly a quick single, but denied there. This one's in and carved away into the offside. A good diving stop to the left of the fielder, an athletic bit of work, because that surely would have raced to the boundary for 4 if it got past the inner ring.
I think the wickets have certainly perked the Atlanta Blackcaps up. They all seem a little bit more animated. Fielding efforts have become a lot better. That's what wickets can do. It just gives you a little bit of a boost in the field.
This one short and attempted to be pulled. Pranav may feel like he missed out there. It's a bit of a hit-me delivery.
Another arm ball there from Tawadul. Sliding a little bit down the leg side, but another dot ball from him. He's bowled well. 38 though off his 3.4 overs so far. Has been expensive, but has got the 2 wickets. Another dot for him there. Flat batted shot from Pranav. 21 off 25 for him. Both him and Davis, I'm sure, will be looking to get a knot out here and see their team over the line.
And that's cut away, and again can't get past the inner ring. End of the over then, an economical one for the Blackcaps. Eagles 98 for 3. And it will also be a drinks break for the players.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Vamos a la party. Second Ferrari. Tequila y Bacardi. Mi bikini body. Vamos a la party. Second Ferrari. Dancing on the amanecer. Tequila y Bacardi. Pura chicas bar.
Have a look at Jahangir. With 64 off 23. 7 fours, 5 sixes. Unbelievable striking from him. The sound of the ball on his bat. All competition has been phenomenal. Real class act to watch. Real classy player. Having a look here at the fastest 50 again. 19 deliveries, beating his own record of 23, followed by Tajinder Singh, 27 balls. Pretty decent stats there.
We've had a change of bowler. Syed into the attack, and it's a single off the first ball out to the deep cover boundary.
Yeah, Saeed Abdullah opening up today for the first time in replacement of Rakeem Cornwall. Good to see him in with the ball as well. Sometimes when it's your day with the bat, it's your day with the ball too.
Attempted reverse sweep and a big appeal, and the finger's gone up. It is out. Pranav has to depart for 21. Not too sure what is happening to the Carolina Eagles here. Could they be falling under the pressure? And there's a few celebrations in the crowd there. Some good moves going on there, ladies. So then, into the attack with immediate effect. He looks to reverse sweep, and he's been caught right on the front of the pad there. A big appeal, and look at that. The finger goes straight up. He makes no mistake there, the umpire. Eagles 99 for 4 off 10.2.
The Russian Primus enters the crease. He must be a little bit cold because he's got his training jersey on. Not sure they give him playing jumpers here in Florida. You wouldn't expect to have to wear a jumper whilst playing in the Sunshine State. But he must have been a bit cold, sat waiting. Saeed in again. Saeed not in again. He stutters a little bit there. Going again now.
And a play and a miss there from Primus. Went back there, not sure it was the length to go back to earlier. And let's have a look. Yeah, it just goes between bat and pad there, and he's lucky to not have got an edge on that Primus. Slip now in play.
Oh, full and straight here from Saeed as well. Primus not able to do anything from it. The Eagles not really under any form of pressure though, only 4 wickets down still. Plenty of time left in the game. Bit of turn there from Saeed, whipped nicely from Primus into the leg side. So that cow corner boundary, jogs through for a single. Let's have a look at the wicket again, another one out the front, sliding on. Missing off stump and leg there, crashing straight into middle.
Just 1 for 2 then off Syed's first over. What an impact he has had on this innings. Can he get out this over?
Ball staying low there, but kept out by Davis. Scores 104 off 11.
I was telling yo, Primus 2X, but to go with the white person. What is that?
Go back.
Look at the picturesque stadium here, Broward County Stadium in Florida. Pretty cold out there now when the sun goes down here. We're sat up here with our hoodies on. Thought it'd be a bit warmer in Florida. As from the UK, we are used to the cold, but lovely in the day, pretty cold at night. Gonna have Savan come on, new bowler again. Quite like this, might as well use this opportunity to get some overs under the belt for other players in the team. May well be needed later on in the competition, so good to get some experience out in the middle. Russian Primus faces up, still got his jumper on, so he's not warmed up enough yet.
And full to start and turned into the onside by Primus. They run the first one quickly and they want to come back for 2, and a fumble in the outfield means they will get back comfortably.
Just 16 needed from 53 balls now. Eagles closing in on the win. Still only 11 overs gone. The final match of today's US Premier League Season 3.
And this one full outside off, hit hard, hit straight, but right to the fielder. Just a single, a direct hit causes some confusion. It won't be a run out, but it will be an extra run. Smart batting from the Eagles there to sneak another run. 14 required now off 52. Run rate now at just 1.62 runs. We don't think it will go the full way here, though. If it did, something would have gone terribly wrong for the Carolina Eagles. Davis and Primus at the crease. They'll want to be there at the end. Very similar to the last, slightly straighter this time, and it goes so straight and so hard that it will race away for 4. He hit that with conviction, Primus. He wants this game done and dusted. A great shot and his first boundary of the evening. Let's take another look. It's looped up, it's outside off, and he says, yes, please, I'll put that away. The dive was in vain from the fielder. That's 8 off the first 3 deliveries here from Savan.
Little outside edge there, kind of an outside edge, a little bit of a clever guide as well, down to 3rd man. They're looking to come back for the 3rd. Good running there as well. Get back for the 3rd run. 7 needed now from 50 balls.
I could be mistaken, Marie, but I think that could be the first 3 of the tournament so far. Boundaries, we've seen a lot of the clear the ropes, but it could be the first 3.
We actually have a thing back home in England in our team, don't we, Grace, that whenever there's a 3, The psychologist said he never sees threes in cricket, so every time there's a three, he has to buy us all a crate of alcohol that we all celebrate with in the changing room. So it entices us to run a three just to prove him wrong. But he's kind of right in that they are rare, but they do happen. And like Grace said, first one of the comp today.
Ball again, and Davis gets hold of that. It races over the boundary. It's a big six. That's exactly what the Carolina Eagles wanted to see. That was absolutely huge there from Davis. They now need just one to win.
Look at that strike, head down, awesome position. That was a huge six, gone a long way, all the way onto the concrete here, the county stadium. Gonna have a little ball check here, fielder just running it back on, check there's no damage, but there is only one run remaining, sorry. So please join us tomorrow. We've had some fantastic action so far in this US Premier League Season 3. Tomorrow, match 9, 9 AM local time. The Maryland Mavericks take on California Golden Eagles. And currently topping the table, NJ Titans take on Carolina Eagles at 1 PM, followed by Atlanta Blackcaps and New York Cowboys.
And they don't finish the game with this delivery. It's hit straight to the point fielder. And that's the end of the over, an expensive one, 17 from it. Eagles 117 for 4.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale.
Jake to finish up then. Just one run required. How long can they hold it off for? The Atlanta Blackcaps still winless. Almost inevitable now. There are going to be 3 games, no wins. And there it is. Can he complete the run? He has done. And it's a win for the Carolina Eagles. Chasing it down with some ease. A little bit of a nervy middle bit there, but confidence there from Jahangir as well. Unbelievable innings from him. 64 off 23. Pranav in the middle, contributing with 21 from 27. But an all-round performance. Gajanan Singh, 2 for 14. Utkarsh, 3 for 17. Jake Ball chipping in, 2 for 22. Excellent team performance from the Carolina Eagles, winning by 6 wickets. That should stand them in good stead. Have a look at this winning moment here. Just tucked around the corner. He made it with some comfortable ground in the end. They should go fairly high up the standings now with a decent net run rate there to help them out, chasing it down in 12 overs.
Handshakes then for the 2 teams. Carolina Eagles now 2 wins from 3, and let's have a look at this batting card. Fantastic start from Jahangir there, 64 runs and contributions from Pranav, Davis and Primus. Odie chasing 118, so no massive scores needed. They do it in just 12.1 overs. And a quick look at the partnerships here. The game was arguably done and dusted after that first one. Jahangir and Pranav, 82 runs off 37 deliveries. The highest power play so far. Absolutely fantastic from the pair. Then a notable partnership at the end there. 19 off 11 deliveries with the experienced Davis and Primus at the crease, seeing it home for the Carolina Eagles.
Not much to write home about with the Atlanta Blackcaps bowling card. Tawadil, the pick of the bowlers. Expensive, but picking up 2 wickets. Everybody else going a pretty high economy. Saeed got in the action, 1 over for just 2 runs. Savan proving the most expensive, 1 over for 17. No one could quite break through the top order of the Carolina Eagles today. So match summary, here we go. Atlanta Blackcaps failing to post a competitive total, 117 for 9. Highest score of 33 is not going to get you a very decent total in T20 cricket. Carolina Eagles, on the other hand, bashing down this victory and winning by 6 wickets in just 12 overs. Jahangir with an outstanding performance of 64 after 23 deliveries.
And let's take a look at these standings then. 3 days in, Carolina Eagles sit top of the table. They've played 3-1-2, but look at that net run rate, 2.254, absolutely fantastic. On the contrary, Atlanta Blackcaps right at the bottom. 3 games, no wins, and that net run rate is not looking good for the Blackcaps. New Jersey Titans with a game in hand for the Eagles, giving them a chance to go ahead of the Eagles with a big win tomorrow. The way this league is shaping up this year, it's set to be an exciting one. All close at the moment. Top 4 teams to qualify for the playoffs.
So let's head down now to Manali, who's with the winning captain, Gajanand Singh.
I've got the skipper of the Eagles with me, Gajanand Singh. Congratulations on the win. Talk us through what went so well for you today.
I think it was our bowlers, and after the start they got, we adapted and had to change our plan midway, and I think the bowlers everyone just stood up and put their hand up, and especially young UT there, he got an opportunity and he made an impact.
Yeah, and speaking of youngsters, I mean, Srivastava, what an incredible spell from him. Talk us through the importance of making sure that we mentor the younger ones and allow them to have the impact that they did today.
You know, these kids have been playing senior cricket for a while now. They've been doing well. USPL is another opportunity for them, and I'm glad that UT and the other opener for us, Pranav, could have come out and showed that they can compete with the senior guys.
Shayan Jahangir, I mean, what an incredible player. You are stress-free when he goes out to the middle to open the batting. How good was his innings today? And what do you tell him before he goes out there?
We tell him nothing. He knows his game. He's in the proper patch, I think, right now. And he's making use of it. I think the longer he goes for, our chances get better.
Well, yesterday's game you finished off in about 11.5 overs. Today's game you finished in 12.1. You're making a habit of finishing things quickly. What's coming next for you, and how do you finish the rest of the season on high?
I think we just have to remain consistent. I think if we keep doing the basics correct and stay consistent, we'll do well in the tournament.
Well, thank you so much. Congratulations on the win today.
Thank you.
Back to you guys in comms.
So let's have a recap of all of the matches that happened today. Maryland Mavericks won by 10 runs against the New York Cowboys. That was an incredibly close match. Conversely, the Titans won by 7 wickets. Comprehensive victory over the California Golden Eagles. And then, as we've just seen, Carolina Eagles, another comprehensive win over the Atlanta Blackcaps, winning by 6 wickets at the Broward County Stadium in Florida.
We will be taking a short break. After that, we will be heading down to Paul Nixon with the Man of the Match presentation. Stay with us for that.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
Now, one final look at the match summary. Match 8, Atlanta Blackcaps could only post 117. We thought that would not be a competitive score. Utkarsh, the 17-year-old on debut, 3 for 17. How exciting is that young talent? Carolina Eagles, they knocked off the total with ease. Just 12.1 overs it took them. An outstanding knock once again from Jahangir. That's 64 of just 23 deliveries. Carolina Eagles won by 6 wickets, and they're sitting happy at the top of the table 4 days in.
Yeah, the fastest 50 as well there from Jahangir. The second fastest 50 that he broke as well. We're going to throw down now to Paul Nixon with the man of the match.
Welcome to our post-match presentation. I'm kindly joined by Sanjeev Gupta, the co-owners of the New York Warriors, here to present the man of the match for his incredible batting at the moment and his 64 of 23 balls. Shayan Jahangir, well played, sir. Absolutely on fire at the moment. Congratulations. The most runs, the most 50s, and the most 4, and the fastest 50. Jahangir, congratulations. Jahangir, sir, wow, what a stunning season. What's been your success?
There's no success. We've been coming from a very lengthy international season, playing a lot of international cricket abroad with top coaches and top support staff. I think they have backed me throughout this one past year, and I'm reaping the rewards right now. Whatever I've achieved so far in this tournament, it's all because of the people that's been supporting me, also the coaching staff, and all the support that I get from home as well.
Very humble, absolutely magnificent. Where do you think you can go in this competition?
The way the team's gelling, the way our combination is set up, I think we can go further. It's just about taking one game at a time and playing your best cricket. And I think the boys are doing a great job at it. And also with the ownership and the management that we have, they're backing the boys at all times. So enjoying the cricket and enjoying the weather as well in Miami. So hopefully we can go game by game, and go to the playoffs and then finish the job in the end.
Wonderful to hear. Very well done. Great congratulations. Very well done. All the best for the rest of the competition.
Thank you, sir. Thanks.
That concludes our presentation ceremony.
Thank you for that, Paul. Now let's take a quick look at the fixtures tomorrow, 25th of November. 3 exciting fixtures. Join us at 9 AM local time. Game 1, Maryland Mavericks versus the California Golden Eagles. Straight in for 1 PM, Carolina Eagles versus NJ Titans. That's a top of the table clash. You don't want to miss that, first v second. And rounding up the evening with a bottom of the table clash, Atlanta Blackcaps versus New York Cowboys. A desperate win needed for both of those if they want a chance at qualifying. A very exciting day of cricket tomorrow. Good night, goodbye, and see you tomorrow at Broward County Stadium in sunny Florida.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Match 2, US Premier League. We got two sides out here excited to get match underway. Atlanta Blackcaps, Smith Patel skipper. Maryland Mavericks, Shabam Ranjani, he's here as well. And thank you, Mr. Danny Khan as well, the match referee. He'll be overseeing the toss. Toss the coin, please, boys. Let's go. Heads has been called. Tail is the winner. What will you be doing first? What have you decided to do and why?
We'll have to bowl first.
So, looks like the captains are going that way, winning the toss, fielding the Mavericks. Captain and coach Neil Broom, the wicketkeeper, he's got plenty to do out there today. Dwayne Smith, another big name. And Kainat, maybe you could have a look at the Atlanta Blackcaps for us.
Atlanta Blackcaps, Smith Patel, the captain, will be playing a very important role in today's game.
Oh, full and straight, but a full toss. Catch it, and he's hit it straight to cover.
The Blackcaps are doing their job. Complete wider delivery. And an easy catch at the end.
What a beauty of a shot to get off the mark. And that has gone all the way for 4. Pulled away, that is a great shot. Hit it well in front of square, and that is a top shot from Smith Patel. Oh, what a ball. What a beauty. Big appeal, the umpire's unmoved and the batsman's rubbing his leg. He's given him out in the end.
Sure about it, he waited for long. As we see a little movement, just nicking it inside. And an easy catch by the keeper.
There's a shot he likes, the extra cover drive. We've seen that once before. Johnny. Oh, he's had a go, and that's a lovely shot. He's managed to get it over mid-on.